Ooh. Hello gang, I'm back again. That new character is a bit of a doozy, isn't it? A little, one might say excessive. One could possibly say excessive. Yeah, my dear God. I guess we'll have to wait and see her numbers. Maybe she'll hit for nothing. Maybe she'll be like, maybe she'll have like 2 HP. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, let's do this. We are farming shell credits. It actually doesn't really matter what we farm now. I haven't figured out what I want to put on Val. It might be that we aren't meant to spend gems anymore. Hi, Confection! Thank you so much for raiding. That's very kind of you. Literally 1 minute into the stream. Thank you, big man. I hope you had a great stream. I've been rushed on my feet all morning, so I didn't get to catch it. I'm so sorry, man. But I hope you had a wonderful time. Hi guys, hi Nokia, hi Confection, hi Toshri, hi Rex. Thank you very much, Rex. It's very kind of you. Hi Nonlon. Hi Karafe, hi Aratems, hi Vrim. Hello dudes. Yeah, he was waiting to snipe me. I know he was waiting. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been late the last few days. I'm so sorry, guys. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Confection, whatever you were up to. I guess it was probably Uma and Wizardry. Those are the only things you play now, right? You're getting hungry. I was literally stopping you from eating. I was making this man starve. I'm the worst sort of person. I'm so sorry, Confection. I hope you had a good stream anyway. I hope you get something delicious to eat. New character coming out today? No, Rex. She won't be out until next Thursday, I presume. She looks broken. Like, really broken. Like, it's like they took a six year character and put it in after 2 months. Like, when they power creep that vastly and that quickly, it becomes very hard for them to, then... They're gonna have to power creep on that eventually. It's not a good start. You changed. I haven't changed. You're just really busy at the moment. I swears. Lilium, yeah, Lilium. Because, you know, we don't have enough lilies in the game already. There wasn't already Lily and Lilith. They've got so many characters, they couldn't possibly come up with a new name. Imagine if she has similar DPS to Ditting. You got tired of the 4-star wrecking everything. I don't know what her damage values are going to be like. I'm going to wait until... before I pass final judgment, I'm going to wait to see her actual stats and stuff. We'll probably know on Wednesday when she appears in the compendium thing. Archive. Hope we get a Liliana soon. Yeah, we don't have enough lilies in the game. Need a few more. Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. We need more lighthouses for sure. We need more lighthouses for sure. I think we just keep doing Rengo. Now that we know for sure that you can't get Bloodbath Time Weave shells, whether that's a bug or not, I don't know. Doesn't even look that strong. Especially like... You've gotten to the point where like 98% of your messages are trolls, I think. I'm not 100% sure, but like... it feels like 98% of your messages are trolls. Kyle, hello. Welcome. How did the tournament go? I didn't get to play in the first round because we lost it quickly. But I played in the losers bracket. I just played a couple of quick games against Fiction. It was fun. How good is the new unit? We don't know her numbers, but her kit is very, very broken. Extremely broken. She breaks the game in multiple ways. Oh, we can look at the video. That's probably easiest, isn't it? That's probably simpler. A boom ba dum bum ba. Inbuilt bulwark that doesn't wear off. Well, it isn't bulwark, I guess. It's CC immunity, right? It's control immunity. But it's very broken compared to what we have right now. Boom. Why have you not? Oh, I've opened Discord rather than browser. Well, that's smart of me. Excellent work, mate. Yo, you want to capture or what? Is she? There we go. Oh, what was going on there?
Is an offensive
Trailer 4 is pretty ash. Yeah, of course it is. They don't put much work into that.
type animus who embodies burst damage, execute mechanics, and crowd control. With control immunity for her
Yeah, she's not
passive,
AoE,
she
she's single
ensures
target.
constant actions, while her execute mechanic and AoE stun allow her to dominate the battlefield. Additionally, her shield piercing and HP reduction abilities
Thanks,
PvP,
AI
target
voiceover.
and heals damage to a single target and heals herself for a portion of the damage dealt.
So inbuilt self-sustain.
Exclusive passive grants her immunity.
Exclusive passive. This is essentially not even a passive. Like, this isn't affected by passive negation. This is something that is on her kit that's kind of like Heinrich's last words.
Immunity to all crowd control and turn meter
So completely immune to crowd control and all pushes. Just 100% of the time, completely immune to crowd control. Turn meter pushes.
effects. Skill 2 deals 2 instances of single target damage. The damage increases based on the target's missing HP. If the target's HP falls below a certain threshold, it is guaranteed to be stunned.
Our second instance of breaking the game mechanics entirely. She doesn't give a shit about effect rate. She doesn't give a shit about effect accuracy. She literally just stuns things. If she hits something too low, she just stuns it. And
if the attack kills the target, all enemies are guaranteed to be.
so she she doesn't only have immunity herself to all these things, but she gets. I don't know if this will go through immunity. I certainly hope not.
Stun. Ultimate skill grants herself increased attack and increased speed.
She has an attack and speed boost for herself.
Then deals massive single target damage. If the target's HP is above a certain threshold, the damage is increased. This attack ignores shields and
Third way that she breaks the game and ignores mechanics. Her three ignores shields. Just completely ignores the mechanic of shields. And permanently reduces the target's max HP.
reduces the target's max HP by a portion of the damage dealt.
So she HP locks things like Aparte does. I don't know what her numbers are going to look like. So maybe she'll be okay. But like, all 3 of her abilities completely break the base mechanics of the game. So that's what I mean when I say that this character is a 6-year character in month 2. Like, that's how heavy the power creep is in this game. It's a little worrying. Surely you can't use her in PvP. Yeah, she's PvE only. Surely she hits like a wet need. Yeah, she'll probably have like 150% attacks. I'm sure, guys. Don't worry. God forbid a company gets a bit creative. In this gaming space, if you want your game to last a long time, you have to be very, very gentle with the power creep, because otherwise you have to power creep on the power creep. So if you're power creeping like this in month 2, that's kind of a problem when you get to, like, I don't know, year 2, you know? Or even month 3. I don't like the direction they're going with the new unit. Massive power creep when they haven't even fixed the PvP meta yet. Indeed. They haven't even set up the PvP meta yet and they're already trying to break it open. Put her against Tiamat and she one time. I don't know what element she is. I think she's dark. Oh no, she's dark, isn't she? She's disorder. Can't wait for people to reduce Sanya's max HP by 25% each round. Yeah, it's gonna bust Bruiser. I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong. Like I think they've made it for the right archetype if they are gonna like nerf Rev or whatever, because it makes it's a damage dealing unit and she is akin to Messiah in that she helps to break stalls. So I think it's quite smart in that respect. Like it's fighting off the two dominant archetypes with the assumption that Rev is nerfed. But maybe that's copium. Unit is the balance patch. That would be something. You should fix the current Bruiser meta. The problem is most of the meta is not Bruiser. Most of the meta is Rev at like large portions of the player base. Probably like 80-90% of the player base is struggling with Rev spam. But yeah, assuming Rev gets nerfed, then like Cleave needs more help. Cleave needs a lot of help, or like, you know, DPS, like damage comps need a lot of help. So that's one good step if we're being positive about it. But we'll see. You put Revelation on her in the teaser. I didn't see that. They're not desperate, Valiant. XD are not desperate. XD don't get desperate, but they do bleed games. She fixes the PvP meta by being the meta, maybe. The thing is, like, if Bloodbath stays the way that it is as well, then you can just put Bloodbath on her and you can just bruise with her too, because Bloodbath makes anything into a bruiser. Is she good in tank team? Probably. I think she's probably good for literally everyone. She is a... unless her numbers are really, really awful, I think she's a must pull for everyone. Like, you can't not get her. You really have to get her. Like, it really is like a forced pick. Wonder what shells people are going to cook on her, and matrices. Normal shit, I guess. Like, matrices, if you want her to be tanky, you put Bloodbath on her. Otherwise, you just build her damage. She doesn't need Bulwark, obviously. There's no need for that. What shells? Count? White Fang? Anything, really. You Lighthouse on her? You can build her as a bruiser. It depends what her numbers are like. Can't wait for a literal immortal unit that ignores Hoyin passive. Excuse me. Sorry. Let's hope not. If you release a couple of characters like her, you'll have a new meta. True. She's a single target burst, right? She might not be able to kill a Bloodbath turn 2 character. No, she won't be able to kill a Bloodbath 2 character unless her numbers are wild, Tweshery. She can reduce their max hit points over and over though. Like if she just taps Tiamat or Sanya or whatever, she can reduce their max hit points for quite a long time. That's also a massive damage nerf to Tiamat, so she is quite a big nerf to like a direct kind of nerf to Tiamat, or an indirect nerf to Tiamat. Like if you, because it's massively reducing Tiamat's outgoing pressure as well when you hit her, when you blast her with the 3. The amount of people in Diamond Plus is so low. I think a lot of people are missing how much average players are just getting rev spam. Yeah, definitely, Capwafer. A lot of people don't realise because they're surrounding themselves with social media. They're surrounding themselves with EWS results, tournament results. They're surrounding themselves with Twitch chat. They don't realise that most of the player base hates fucking rev because it's just the only thing they see. When everyone is low on gems, everyone is always going to be low on LD pools in this game. Who won yesterday's weekly PvP? I actually don't know which guild it was. Was it Sean B's team? I think it was Sean B's team. Sean B's team was full of ringers. Full of absolute monster ringers. Imagine S2 is like 600% scaling. I'd rather not. Anyone know if we're getting character resets once the PvP balancing goes out? I will be fucking surprised if we do, Rex. I'll be shocked if we do. But happily surprised if we do. I feel the gem lack now, yep. Are you thoughts on us getting resets still the same? Yeah, absolutely. I fully expect them to never give us a reset ever again. I'll be happily surprised if they do. But, like, I fully expect them to never give us a reset unless they suffer a huge amount of pressure to do so. Because it is, they make a lot of their bank on lattices. I think she can be used in almost all team comps, yeah. I think everyone has to pull for that character. If you don't get that character, your account's bricked. I don't say that lightly because, like, I'm a full believer that there aren't really a lot of must pulls in games. But unfortunately, Sword of Convaleria really changed my mind on that. And it seems to be running into this game as well. That character is, like, unskippable unless her numbers are, like, grossly low. Do the XD thing where they front-loaded loads of pools and now there's nothing? No, not at all. Senna, they are actually quite generous with their RGB pools and also reasonably generous with their crystals. But they don't give out many LD pools, which is what this banner is. They're like the specialized, the very premium unit. Yeah, you can only get if you get every source of LD pools, you can probably get enough to pull for one LD unit every 2 LD units, maybe, if you're lucky. So it's probably going to have to be the case that people are going to have to start storing crystals. Max HP reduction should be good against bosses. Will it stick to bosses? If it sticks to bosses, mate, no, I guess it won't really do anything to them. Maybe? It's probably got to be caps on bosses or something, right? No, wait, it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be because, like, it's only a percentage of her damage. Especially. She reduces max HP by a percentage of her damage, so, like, the damage is already done unless the boss is healing. Usually to get LD pools, you're giving up something else. Yeah, you're giving up, like, lattices, which are pretty much functionality dupes in this game. Probably 1 LD pull every 2 LD banners. Yeah, it's something like that. First content creator who's criticised the new unit. I don't really class myself as a content creator. I'm a streamer at best. I'm a game player, that's all. Yeah, it's because, like, nobody wants to piss off XD because everyone wants to be sponsored by XD, but I don't give a fuck. Like, when they do stupid things, shitty things to their player base, like, it bothers me. And it would with any game. It isn't just XD. I've just seen it a lot with XD. Yeah, it'll stop you from healing back to full. She'll be good against Rengo? Yeah. Will she? Why Rengo? She's needed to balance the meta, Twishry. Jesus Christ, dude. Wait, what? Oh my god. I've just been informed that apparently I've been made... I don't know. Apparently I've been made a vice leader of this. Oh god, yeah, I have management commands. Jesus Christ. I was not consulted. I have not consented to this. Yeah, I just saw on a ping. I was like, what the fuck? Oh god. I did not give consent. It's not Nokia. I was trying to push for Nokia to do it. Don't destroy the unit. I'm thinking I'll passively destroy it by being useless. How many hits does she have? We don't know, Zaruha. We don't know, dude. Not yet. What champ? Yeah, I'm supporting the guild. Thanks, Rem. Thanks, Rem. Did you get beige yet? No. apparently Timaeus is working on it, but like I told him I don't mind that much. Like, so I'm like, this is my sole source of income, right? But like at the same time, I'm also in a privileged enough position that I don't need the money from XD or whatever. Like right now, at least, I'm not desperate for the money. I'm not relying on it to feed myself. But it just pisses me off that like they can do that to people who maybe people do need that money. Like maybe people are in weird circumstances and they have to do this. You know, this is the only way that they found to be able to do this for a living, and they need that $400 that XD was going to pay. And like, you know, they haven't paid it for like a month. It's a long ass time. Yeah, hopefully they eventually pay. It isn't Timaeus' fault at all. Just XD being XD. I tried talking to them. I tried explaining this to them. I tried just chatting to them. But yeah, of course they won't answer me. I got a reaction. I got an emoji from it. Just like when my union leader left and passed the lead to me without my consent. I can relate. It happens all the time in gachas, guilds, and that kind of thing. Got your Tiamat counter now. Yeah, I have to actually pull her though. And like, yeah, I don't really have that many resources. Maybe we'll use our rest of our rebate tokens. Got like 100 and something rebate tokens left, so I guess we can use those on, I don't know, crystals or something. It's not about the money, it's just bad not paying out. Yeah, absolutely, it's the precedent that it sets. It's just really, really bad. Like, it shows that a lack of caring for the people, even that are working like for or with them, which is kind of a bad sign, right? It wasn't even an emoji, it was a reaction, like a reaction on Discord. I prayed your reaction. I might be able to show you, hold on. Oh, Onslaught, Fury, Swift Raid. It's a PvE Born shell. That is actually a PvE Born. That's the Born shell. For like PvE Born. Like DPS Born. Huge counting. Let me see if I can show you this. I probably can. Right, so Timaeus directed me to talk to Kathleen on the Discord, and I sent across my analytics as I was told to. They replied, said thanks. They told me where to send an invoice, although they said here was fine, but you can also send the details to here. So I sent it. Then I kind of messed up. I sent the wrong template on my thing. I had the wrong Swift code. Not that it should really matter because they're not paying by Swift, but I just resend it anyway. And apparently, like, nobody's been paid for this. These are what my invoices look like, by the way. Anyone's interested. Yeah, like, this is the last thing that I sent. Didn't see my name mentioned on the Discord of repayments. I was told I should send an updated invoice over. There have been some crosswires around something I don't mind. The lack of communication is a little disheartening. If there's some issue, please let me know. I got this as a response. This was over a week ago now. The pray reaction, I was like, oh, okay. Marketing not approved by XD. But yeah, I didn't really have great expectations of any of that anyway. Like the other, as far as I know, the other content creators or streamers, you know, haven't been paid. It's because they work through an agency, right? Like, they work through an agency of an agency, and it all takes ages to do it. But, like, at the same time, they could easily just not ever pay it, I think. Which is fine. You know, whatever. I don't really have high expectations of XD. Yeah, I think like stuff like that needs to be brought into the light a little bit more, like just how shady some of these companies are. $400, yeah, it's 4 pools in Wizardry. I know, Confection. It's actually a huge amount of money where you could buy like almost maybe a 10 pool in Wiz Daphne if you're lucky. If you're lucky. Right, we should probably crack on and do some dailies here. What are we doing? The Union first. Holden's getting there. 7 more days for the big man. Wait. Yeah, 7 more days for the big man. Hello, Never Lucky. How's it going, man? I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing today? Were you pushing Summit? Last day of pushing Summit? Let's go and have a look. Hold on. Hello, Never Lucky viewers. Appreciate you bringing your viewer base over. Very kind of you. Demoting some RTA. Let's have a look. Let's find Never Lucky. Where is the big man? Where are you? What happened? Oh, there you are. Still top 50. Rocking out. Wow. Pay to win real mocha skin and cloth skin. How you know? That's how you know this man's a real player. Never Lucky has a mic now. Holy shit. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good time watching Never Lucky. I'm obviously nowhere near as skilled at the game or smart as Never Lucky, but I will do my best to entertain you in whatever way I can. I was just bitching about XD, which is a pretty standard thing. I was just leaking some DMs. We were talking about the new character as well. What do you guys think about the new character? Pretty power creepy, wouldn't you say? Pretty must-pull. Pretty your account's bricked if you don't get it. Yeah, it looks absolutely busted to fuck. Maybe her numbers will be super duper low. Never luck. It looks okay. Young Go. Congratulations on making it to EWS and everything. It was cool watching you. Was that your account, by the way? Was that your account that the Summoners War guy played in the show match? It looked like it. The new character changed your life. It was, yeah. So basically, you're the world champion, Yingo. Is that what I'm hearing here? Like, basically, you're the world champion. See, I'm not the only one that thinks, okay, yeah, like, she's just kind of okay, yeah. We'll go with that narrative. I played you once on ladder, Yingo. I think you absolutely annihilated me instantly. You absolutely revved me up the wazoo. I don't think I got to take a turn. Everyone's invading my guild. Bread and Yungo doing today. Damn, Neverluck's actually the ringleader. He's the godfather now. Crazy, man. I don't like her hat, but I guess I'll let her pass. I think her kit, her aesthetics are uninspired, as is every single character in this game, right? Because they're all AI generated. But I thought her skill 3 looked quite cool, I guess. I'm so high up now, I can't find a game. Yeah, I've been told that, like, people who are, like, really high up, like, really high up, they just have to wait, like, a million years for a match. It literally can't match them. Because if there aren't other people queuing that are in this kind of bracket, you're actually too far away from the rest of the playing field. Oh, this is not the right... This is Etheria. I've misclicked. Yeah, if you're like up here, like it won't pair you against a lot of the people down, even down like here, because the gap is too wide. So you're literally just waiting for someone to queue. It's like 300 points range. I guess like it reminds me of there was in Diablo Immortal, right? Everyone loves that game, highly competitive game, right? I never played Diablo Immortal, but I remember hearing the story of the Leviathan level whale who climbed so high, whose account was so untouchable, so he was so powerful that he won like 120 games in a row or something, and he got to a point where the matchmaking couldn't find opponents for him because he got too high. He actually bricked his own account by spending too much money. It always makes me think of that when this happens in games. It's like really poor matchmaking, but it always makes me laugh thinking about that guy who just spent like millions of dollars on Diablo Immortal only to not be able to play the game. Yeah, that guy, Aratems. It was in a lot of gaming magazine, or not magazines, like news articles and stuff at the time, because everyone was like, haha, look at this stupid whale. But like, honestly, it just kind of sucks. Like, he put a lot of money into that game, and due to Blizzard's matchmaking, he just couldn't play it anymore. And he contacted support, and they were just like, nah, like, there's nothing we can do. It's just the way that it is. Sorry, mate. I did ping everyone, but everyone's scared of losing top 10. Yeah, I want to hit rank. I want to hit rank 1 so bad. I hope you can get there, Youngo. But like, even if you queue now for the whole of the day, are you actually going to find enough games to be able to get there? How many of these people can you actually queue against? Like maybe down to here? So literally top 10, not even top 10 players probably you can play against. That's so stupid. I've been watching the battle here, like, people have got pretty close. We've been watching it over the last course of the week. Kid rank 1, you're rank 1 in Fearless. I didn't even notice that. You're rank 1 in Fearless. Holy moly. Sweet Christ. I can't imagine playing this many games of Fearless. Holy moly. Next week you're going to go for rank 1 Fearless. I believe in you, Youngo. I believe in you. Thank you for following, by the way. That's very kind of you. Yeah, his account was so far gone that free-to-play people had to farm to the heat death of the universe to gain the same level. Yeah, his account was so broken, he just, like, one-shot anything or anyone in his path. Diablo Immortal. Excellent game. Truly the toppest of tiers in terms of gacha gaming. Blizzard, toppest of tiers of company in every way, shape or form. Or should I say Microsoft? Right, I guess we'll do Etheria.
53 gems today in Wizardry.
Wait, we didn't even do Union.
Daphne given by Shadow _
I got so distracted, we didn't even do Union. Oh man, brain. Gonna get our worm killing. Gonna make sure to do all of our Etheria chores. Road to EWS champion. Road to getting burnt out on the game because XD sucks as a company. That's pretty much the only road that I'm on. Road to fumbling around in like Masters Summit next season. Only to get frustrated because the meta hasn't changed at all. Don't be so negative. Only playing around. Now I'm looking forward to seeing the patch notes next week. I hope they're all okay. I hope they make good choices. The RNG is something that a lot of players have been extremely mad about. And the fact that they ignore it, they ignore all of the pleas and just add more and more RNG is a bit of a bad sign. Title is sweet for itself. This is not a clickbait title today. It's a very real title. It's just literally Lilium looks so busted. I hope so, Kurave. I hope they nerf Aurora. I hope they nerf Sharon. I hope they nerf Rengoku, Rengokutsu, and I hope they nerf Hoyin, because all of the lower end players have been struggling on that for forever. Shimo Yelly build, sure. She's only dealing crazy damage because this is a worm boss. This is they take loads of increased damage based on type affinity. She doesn't actually deal that much damage. She's on Bloodbath with Law of Silence, so she's not exactly a rinser. Well, base speed will be, who knows. Gonna climb RTA to top 100, top 200? I'm already top 200 IDK. I'm like 80th or something. Show your Yelly build. She's dealing crazy damage. Oh yeah, sorry, I will after this. I hope they nerf PvE. I'm struggling doing Aurora and Rengo as well. Yeah, like most of the, even you, Youngyo. Yeah, like most of the player bases, is still in hell. Most of the player base is like struggling with, in a lot of cases, like Hell 3, Hell 4, let alone Inferno. It's easy to get caught up in just seeing like what the top players are doing and how easily they're clearing everything. But in actual fact, most of the game is like stuck even thinking about Inferno. You can probably maybe get like Nico Nana down, and everything else is just impossibly hard. It's alienated a lot of players. I don't know why they make it so hard. In fact, I know exactly why they make it so hard. It's to get money from people. To pay to do the PvE. Yeah, Youngyo was a crowd favourite. Crowd favourite, right? Just got caught up in a bad matchup by the looks of things. Struggling with Revelation versus Revelation with Bloodbath Healers. Yeah, absolutely, Pravankin. You need to have a lot more than just Bloodbath Healers to be able to deal with Revelation. That's why Revelation is such a nightmare for the game balance, because at a very high level, Revelation probably isn't even the strongest thing. But like at a median level, Revelation is so fucking disgusting and incredibly accessible, and there are no real counters to it. That is the main problem with Revelation. You can spend hours scrolling just to find an Aurora team without Giada, Yelly, Ling, Viper, Val. Yeah, indeed. Kind of sad, yeah. It just is what it is, isn't it, Youngyo? I've played competitive games before, and sometimes you just get caught up, like you make a medical and like your medical doesn't work out, or you just get unlucky and get an opponent that's unfavourable to you. There's not much you can do about it, especially when there isn't like a loser's bracket to compensate. Bad luck though. You voted for Youngyo and Gacha Smack got cooked on both fronts. I voted for Keka because I had seen Keka play in the Invitational tournament. I knew his roster was absolutely busted as all shit. The speed he has stretched out across so many characters is so ridiculous. Yeah, singular limbs so rough. They nerfed Revelation for PvP too. The rep backlash is going to be crazy. I have no idea what to expect from Tuesday. I don't want to get my hopes up, or I don't even know what I'm really hoping for. What I'm really hoping for is something to redesign the entire game. and like just dial back all three of the archetypes. Just start over. Nuke it all and start over. In terms of balance. I don't think we're going to get that though. Theory crafted for so many hours on every opponent matchup. Yeah, damn. Yeah, we need to restart the Etheria indeed, Nokia. It's already a little bit too far gone. Like, they've already messed up the meta in an irrevocable way by having stuff be way too strong for, like, release months. All three archetypes are already really busted. So, they need They need to do a lot, and I don't know if they're going to be prepared to do that. But we'll just have to wait and see. I'm sure the top players will make do and they'll adjust and it'll be fine. What worries me is the impact that it's going to have if it's disappointing to the player base at large. We don't know if it's on Tuesday, Twitchery. I've heard that from a bunch of people, but I don't know where it's sourced from. I'm not sure. Sometime after Tuesday, before Thursday, probably. Yeah, the lattice problem is disgusting. The lattice problem is so fucked. I don't know how they expect to keep players in the game, let alone bring in new players. Like, imagine coming into the game right now, just 2 months down the line. How do you catch up? Even if you're whaling, even if you're heavy whaling, if you're spending tens of thousands of dollars, how do you catch up? Like, you literally can't get enough lattices to build your units to compete. It will take seasons for you to get enough lattices to be able to compete. That is a surefire way to to really make players disinterested. Shadow Prints are insanely restricted. The Shadow Prints do even out. Like, I don't need Shadow Prints anymore. I'm kind of done with Shadow Prints. You get there eventually. I haven't. I've spent $400 on the game, but I haven't really bought Shadow Prints with those. It's just because I only have. I don't know. We have this many characters built. I did a lot of investigation as well on the first 2 times. But yeah, Shadow Prints are very recently. I stopped really needing Shadow Prints. I don't even really need to take them from events anymore. If you start now and want a PvP at the high level, yeah, you're cooked, and that's a problem, right? I think we can agree, right? That is a massive problem. Yeah, spamming investigation on the first ×2, that actually power boosted my account in a massive way because it suddenly got everyone from 5-star to 6-star, and there's a huge power gap between 5-star and 6-star max. It's like a lot of HP. It's loads of HP. Even after you get all the ladders for your character, how about gear? You can only refresh 10 times a day. Yeah. Gear is something you can at least swap between characters and stuff. $400, I spend only $40. Yeah, sure. But what I'm saying is I haven't spent on lattices, and we've got not lattices. I haven't spent on Shadow Prints. We've got there with Shadow Prints. See, share my Doki Doki build. Yeah, sure. I'm not trying to compare or compete to anyone here. I was just being honest and stating how much I'd spent on the game in the rebate. Yeah, this is my Doki. She's not particularly fast. My gear isn't particularly super great. She's just Bulwark, Bloodbath. You can only refresh 10 times a day if you have the money for it and every resource is gated. How do you catch up? Yeah, catching up in this game is super hard. I don't know how they plan to get around that. Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't plan to get around that. Like in E7, apparently you can catch up. Like the catch up is very real. In this game, I don't think it is. Even if you spend a huge amount of money, your roster's always going to be smaller because you're gated by those lattices. Yeah, you can refresh for a very long time without money, I agree. Skill ups make a huge difference in RTA. Oh god, yeah, the lattices are crazy. E7 just added the catch-up system like 2 months ago. Right, okay. Maybe that's why. Which shell? Again, Codex. Mine is on Codex. I don't know if I really want her to be on Codex, but this is just the shell that I've got available to me right now. Just wait till they stop playing. I don't think that is a feasible catch-up method. That huge rework, it might have included that. I'm not sure, G-Jux. They don't care. Oh, of course they don't care. They're a gacha company, but yeah. The biggest proof is that you can't really refund the lattice you're investing into Lian anymore if you're a new player. You can do that with Oh yeah, you can't now. Do you not still get a reconfigurer when you start, Rex? When you start now, do you not get a reconfigurer for a week? That's rough if not. You do get a 1 week event. Okay. That's good to know. Thanks, Mikkel. Doki's 311. I couldn't even push my team up. Mine is 415. 415. Oh shit, I was going to show Yelly, right? This is Yelly. Sorry guys. Getting distracted. This is my Yelly. If you're thinking about the Rengo clear specifically, I've run in just normal DPS gear on there before. You don't need Law of Silence, you don't need Bloodbath to clear Rengo. You just need Sanya. You just need, like, Sanya is it. Sanya is her. Viper is him. Yelly doesn't even really matter. I've cleared it with Ditting as well. Cleared it with, like, Chiaki the Echo and Ditting. It's just Sanya and Viper. Sanya's so busted on it. Who are we predicting today? One week was wild when it started. It should stay until you do the resets. Unfortunately, it loses them a lot of money because a huge amount of their money gain is in lattices. They are probably making extreme bank off the lattices. Which is why they really, really, really don't want to give out lattices. Just double healer Shadow, Sanya. I'm not sure about that one. Doki, Victor, Dorothy, Heinrich? That could maybe fuck. Quite slow, apart from Heinrich. Lilith, Kraken, Chloros, Chiaki. That sounds disgusting. They're not fast though. Still fast enough to freeze all of this. Freeze and Lilith, all of that. Messiah, Rahu, Dorothy, Ditting. It's a lot of damage. So slow though. Valerian, Kazuo, Kachi, Andrew. Not super sold on that. Lily, Aboro, Dorothy, Veronica. Probably doesn't have enough damage to get there. Doki, Satomu, Kachi, number 41. Again, like, just doesn't have enough damage. Kraken, Chiaki, Veronica, Andrew. Very fast Kraken. On Codex. Chiaki has push, Veronica has that, but again, it's very low damage. Don't have a lot of real damage dealers here. Tomi's going to one-shot them all. Hydra's looking strong. Hydra looks good, yeah. My worry with Hydra is they play against this. No, sorry. They play against this. And, like, I don't know how this team beats that. Because Heinrich's going to move. He's going to put up some random shit. But then the next action afterwards... Like, there's no bulwark here. Next action afterwards is Kraken. Sorry, is Lilith. He puts up all her bullshit. Yeah, not if she doesn't get a turn though, Lars. She puts up all her bullshit, then Kraken freezes. And then Chloros is going to kill somebody. And then, like, Lilith's bombs are going to go off. That seems problematic to me. Victor's going to miss the crit. How much crit does Victor have? 78%. Like, Victor will really, really smoke someone. Yeah, they have last words from Heinrich. They shouldn't really miss crit. Also, yeah, I don't know. Doesn't this team just get rocked by that? Like, it has no... There's no bulwark. If there was bulwark here on Dorothy or something, it would be fine. Wait. Oh, of course. She scales off attack. Look how stacked this Dorothy is, dude. 4,000 attack on this Dorothy. She's gonna clock some creeps. Actually stacked out. You think she'll resist? You think Doki will resist? Kraken has 168% effect accuracy. So this is a... There's a 35% chance. So it'll be what, like a 50-50 to freeze Doki Doki, something like that. After you do the effect accuracy calculation. It's about a 50-50. Yeah, it'll be max prowess. Oh yeah, it'll be max prowess, sorry. I forgot that mine isn't max prowess. I'm a slacker. My apologies. Yeah, so it's 50-50. So it'll be like a 60... 23, it's like 23%. So it's like 61, 62, 63, something like that. Low 60% chance to freeze. Yeah, it's max prowess. Yeah, absolutely. I'm a Kraken slacker. Cracker slacker. Wait. Sounds offensive. Shouldn't say that. Right. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, I feel like this beats this. I feel like this actually kind of shits on this a lot of the time, which shuts this down, which is a shame because this team is probably the strongest one here. I think it might just lose here. Is there a world where this loses to this? No, not really. Because the exact same thing happens. Too slow. But over here, all of these have really shitty DPS. There's like Andrew, Sutomu, Boro over here. They're like, look at our good comps and then look at our terrible DPS. That Golden Lion Bloodbath Andrew is going to pop off though, I believe. This one's kind of balanced. This isn't a healer, but it does put up shields. I went RCS because of my monkey brain saw fat speed. Yeah, I mean, like, this is fast. I just don't know if a Boro gets there. Boro doesn't even have particularly good attack stats. This whole side of the bracket is just scuffed. It's full of like half comps. Lily might get 2 turns before a Boro gets 1. Yep, very true. Very possible. She has almost double her speed. But she'll push a Boro, so a Boro will get a chance. I think it's got to be one of the teams on this side, right? Is there any world where this team does it? Codex Sanya. Can this team kill that team? Not really. This team lives forever. Forever and ever and ever. But I don't know if it beats this. I'm not really sure. It's a really hard one. I think it's got to be between these 3 teams. And like, I don't have a lot of faith in Shadow Sanya getting there against most of this stuff. Yeah, I was cooking with that 3 DPS team. They're about to do some crazy stuff. They're like, if these guys get to act, they're popping off, man. Fantasy Club will be there. You might vote Union because it's funny. I could see a world where this team wins against stuff. This will be like a 5 million year match. Like, two of these, both the healers are bloodbath over here as well. These guys just live forever, but eventually they get dampened out, right? But maybe, like, they rot people? I don't know. They have the best comp if you count Sanya as a DPS, which many people wouldn't. Double quality healer plus pusher. They're also really fast, like really super fast. Messiah just needs one turn. Yeah, he is on lore. He is on lore. I doubt he kills though. He doesn't. He kills the Chloros. Yeah. But he's not going to get one turn against this team. Like, he's just going to get frozen. He's going to get CC locked probably. I know if I vote for this, like, there's no chance it's going to win. We've had quite a good record this week on who we've been betting on. I don't know. This one? I don't really want to bet on this or this. But those are probably the sensible bets. I don't know which one wins. My heart kind of says this one. It's just so much control. They're slow though. They're slow. For instance, if they run into something like this, they just all get slept immediately. This event only exists for XT to collect data on the perceived power by players. Yeah, maybe. Union probably also CC lot, but they're fast as Strive. Yeah, like these guys are fast. They have an amount of effect res. They have huge HP totals. And they have Chiaki to push. Like, they'll constantly be Ave Maria'd. They also have, like... They have Gigabyte on Sanya, which is probably her best shell for something like this. That Sanya is going to be leaping through the turn order. But I just think that they're going to get to dampening and die. It feels like they're just going to get to dampening and die. Because they don't have any kind of actual burst. And they don't really improve in dampening either, because Shadow Sanya. Yeah, indeed, they don't actually really improve. Their damage sticks, but like their damage doesn't go up because they have no actual real damage. I think they just hit dampening and lose. I think it's got to be one of these two teams. I just don't know which. This has no sustain, but it's like a mega CC locker. Isn't 13th a good team also? Yeah. The problem with 13th, like all of the teams on this side, they don't have a proper DPS. Like everything here is just it's gonna limp across the finish line. Andrew doesn't get you there. You're looking to chip people to death. You do have double Codex Kraken, very fast double Codex Kraken, which will be fine if you're playing against squishy things. If you're playing against a team with sustain, you're going to get messed up. But like, say it was to play against a team like this, it would shit all over this. Because it immediately freezes them. They burn them a bit, and then it freezes them again, and this team has no sustain. The Chloros will just die, for instance. The Kaz is faster on Codex, this one. But again, they have no damage. Incredibly weak damage team. Thank you so much for following Silly Fuzzy. I really appreciate it. Looking like Hydra. I think Hydra is the best balanced team comp. You've got a debuffer and kind of speedster. You've got the actual speedster here. You've got this. And you've got a DPS, but you're slow and you don't have bulwark. So like Heinrich doesn't actually delay any of this stuff. It doesn't like control even though he's very fast. He's not doing anything. That said, Doki Doki is at least on Alicorn. So, like, she should break out of CC. Like, for instance, here. She should, odds on, break out of the Kraken CC. And be able to, like, back up her team. Her whole team. Should. In most circumstances. But she might miss. This mode doesn't have DPS buff and healing shielding debuff. It did before IDK. You watch the replay, no buff debuff over time. Are you sure? All the previous ones did. Are you 100% certain that this one doesn't have it? IDK? You're sure? Damn. Yeah, it had it the first and the second time that it ran. Otherwise the games wouldn't end. So I'm really, really surprised if it doesn't have it this time. We can watch yesterday's match. Can we? Here? Oh yeah, we can. I don't know if this is long enough. We fixed the replay stuff, that's good. I doubt this match is going to go long enough, is it? No buff on right. No, but it didn't have it on the right before, but it was in effect. So I'm going to assume that it's there, but like you just can't see it. Because we saw a number of matches that went to time, that went like well past time, and there was definitely healing shielding decrease even though there was no debuff. I think it's a flaw with this version of the spectator client. I can't imagine they would have removed it, otherwise there would be matches that would go on literally forever, which would probably brick the system. Doki Entertainment Trust. Andrew will carry. I'd love to see Andrew carry. I'm not sure he will though. I think we'll go with this. I'm feeling Hydra Bank. Although I think there's quite a few teams here that could probably win. This is a really tough one today. Really, really hard one. We are getting very low on crystals. I bought the Apex summons today because, you know, she looks fucking busted, so kind of have to. Actually forced to. Goodbye Icebox. Goodbye a lot of things, I think. That's how they get you, indeed. We already knew that for a long time. The LD units would be how they get you, quote unquote. Get her in temples and call it a day. Yeah. Maybe so. Probably not though. It's what, like a 63% chance to get a hard pity in this game. Hypothetically, reset event. Who would I be axing? Messiah. I would grab my what, six lattices back from Messiah. Maybe Shadow Sonya as well. We still do use Shadow Signing. But like, 4 lattices is 4 lattices, you know? Could probably make do without her. But I wouldn't expect, I really wouldn't expect a reconfigure event. I hope so, but I wouldn't expect it. We need to do 2 sweeps of this for Dazzler Pulse. Real Mocha, yeah. Any thoughts about the new character? Busted. Disgusting power creep. Bitty. Really hope she isn't a DPS. We know what she does, Nokia. I got 3 in 10 this time. I don't think so. Do you think they will do any character balance changes? I sure as fuck hope so, Neverluck. If they don't, the next season's meta is going to be very, very shit. They need to nerf everything. They need to nerf so much stuff. They need to fundamentally change the game or something. People are already very, very, very bored of this meta. And like most of the meta that people know is just Rev. It's only even at higher levels that people know about, you know, how strong turn 2 is and how strong control is, because they're much harder to build. They take much more investment to build out. Most people's experience of the PvP in this game is just getting Rev to death. Build Rev or you can't compete, because they're nowhere near as far along. Invested 8 lattices into Giada for content. My Yelly is steamrolling now. I really need that reset event. Yeah, a lot of people would die for a reset event, I think. Literally stay in the trailer how S3 does massive damage. Yep, massive damage, GMC. Remote might get lattice from me if Revelation gets touched in PvE. But easier clears. Yeah, that makes sense. They change characters. I think they're forced to do a reset event. I don't think they're forced to. I think they can do whatever they want, but if they change characters, they really should, if they know what's good for them in terms of player retention. My worry is just that they don't care about player retention because they care a lot more about short-term profit than they do about long-term profit. That's always my concern with XD. You're 100 saved LD pools. Yeah, Nokia, have you not seen... You saw the trailer, right? Love how Lilium's trailer is so using Revelation on an ult that looks like it hits multiple times. Yeah. Your copage. Revenue reports, let's see. Yeah, we might be able to get some useful info from the revenue report. We're almost there, aren't we? Getting towards the second revenue report. Need one more of these for Dazzler Pulse. Yeah, should be next week. I wonder when they're going to get the game out in China. If I spend all of my LD pools here and the LD after as a support, I'm so boned. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the game. That's how they blast people in this game. The thing is, Nokia, if you don't get this character, then you're boned straight away. So, like, there's no choice. You don't need to give it a lot of thought. It's like, well, I need this character. There's no point in waiting for the next one, because if I don't get this one, I'm fucked. XD is not taking a cent. XD's already taken my cents. and my sense. I imagine I'll spend the rest of my rebate tokens on Lilium. Because again, like, need to get this character probably, or we can't continue to play. We'll get pushed out by not having a key component of the meta. Be an event shop for this character? Oh, of course there will be. So you can buy a $100 box, another $100 box when the new LD comes out. Ah! Fantastic, Eden. Yep. Can't wait. I think there's a very high chance that I will buy the $100 box on this one with the rest of our rebate tokens. Because, yeah, probably can't miss this character. And I'm sure the next LD will be exactly the same, except I won't have rebate tokens for it, and I'll probably just be like, well, guess we're fucked then. Get a bunch of more free-to-play and loose vendors out the window. XD sucks after all the big talk about making a game free-to-play. They meant forced to play in the end. Yeah, indeed. Depends on the balance changes they make, if any, for how impactful the new character will be. I think it's very likely. It's very likely that the new character will be extremely impactful, regardless of the balance changes. It's just like she has so much bullshit in her kit. All three of her abilities break the game in some fashion, like they do new mechanics or completely ignore old mechanics. Like we have shield ignore. We have goes through effect accuracy, like it's a guaranteed stun. So no effect res, like no need for effect accuracy. We have immunity to crowd control and turn meter effects. And we have HP, like max HP locking. It's a hell of a lot of new things to put into a unit. Team-wide stun, I mean the team-wide stun is conditional. If you've already killed something, it might be a bit of a win more, but it does also secure the game. So if your character, if she kills something, like you probably just win the game on the spot because you get a whole team stun. But that's often the kind of the case anyway. I'd say the unresistible stun when things get low is really kind of gross as well. She's pretty busted unless her numbers are like unbelievably low, like so crazy low. In AFK Journey, they keep releasing OP PvP units, but nobody buys them, so I can stay top 20 free to play. Nice, Capusaur. Is AFK Journey competitive? What's AFK Journey PvP even like? Like, are you not just, you know, like AFK? Usually take a death with Sanya or Hoyan. Yeah, that's true, Nokia. It really messes with Sanya. Like, if you kill someone, then Sanya suddenly can't heal and you can get a huge amount of tempo. True. Gonna leak it. Abyss 4 in next week. Oh, for sure, Diego, for sure. Competitive spending. All I see from AFK Journey now is feet and hips, really. Like TFT, you choose units and positions that they autoplay. Ah, okay. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. We don't even have any defenses. Why is this even lit up? Madness. FK Journey had even more sponsors than Etheria. Yeah, FK Journey is like a money laundering company, I'm pretty sure. Like Raid Shadow Legends. Still haven't saved the Jeep. If you used to save the Jeep until I get a Katana and a Kunai that are decently good, well, I guess you're never saving the Jeep. They're sponsored by Markiplier. Wow. Yeah, guess the Duke is cooked. Like, the worst part, of course, as we've discussed a lot before, is, like, in an ideal world, all of your DPS should really be max dupe. And of course, this character is a DPS who is an LD, who is incredibly hard to dupe. I don't think I will get quite as lucky as I did with Yelly somehow. Kinda. Probably both, Twashry. Generally, those things might go hand in hand. Love opening a chest in Wizardry and getting a server error inside. Oh yeah. That's my favourite thing to find in a chest, Rex. That's my absolute favourite thing. It generally means the chest isn't actually there. Yeah, Diner and Arena, we're erosioned. Surprisingly enjoyable as Capture Power and AFK Journey. I'm at a point where I have max characters that compete with whales, so that's cool. Like Langrisser was very much like that. The character difference between a like big time whale and a free to play player was very minimal. It was part of what made that game so like free to play accessible. The whaling aspect of that game was enchanting, which is kind of like the engraving that you do on the shells. So you might have like maybe a 5% gap in power between like a super duper whaled unit. But you could also kind of get that if you focus your units, you kind of get there. You only needed 15 units built. Thank you, Blood Cypher. Very kind of you to follow. Hope you're having a good day. I really wish that Langrisser had not. I guess Langrisser isn't as old as it is, and hadn't reached a point where they needed to power creep so vastly. It was so good for so long. I had to double check with someone who knew what they were talking about. Not some Reddit dog. Dirty Reddit dogs. We haven't really had much drama with Reddit recently. We never really had drama with Reddit to begin with. I tried though. Maybe I'm friends with Reddit now. We did make those posts on Reddit warning people about Daphne. There were so many people replying to those posts that I made on the Daphne Reddit, like, wow, thanks, my password changed from last month. It's like, yeah, because it changes every time you look at it. Like, I wish they would make the account mechanics of that game at least a bit easier for people to understand. Cannot lost anyway. We probably saved people from losing their accounts with that. There were a bunch of people who like uninstalled and reinstalled because of the way that they worded it. Because they were like, you will need to re-download the game files. And to a lot of people, that means, you know, you need to re-download the game. So we actually did some like community service with those posts. Great, Capital, yep. That is smart. It's a good idea. You could try that. Capisaur and Tweshry are like the dynamic duo of misinformation. Yeah, you don't have to re-download it, but the way that they worded it, a lot of people thought that you did, so they like uninstalled. A couple of people even posted they got caught by it and were like, oh my god, my data's gone. Redeem this week's code. What code is that, Tweshry? Weekly PvP code. I don't think there was one. The old ones reran. The old codes reran. I don't think there was a weekly one this week. Weekly PvP week 4. Oh, really? Shit. I did link it in chat last night, but I thought that was an old one. I thought we'd already had week 4. Thanks, Tweshry. I need those gems. Have I been bamboozled here by Tweshry? Holy moly, Tweshry doling out the real juice here. I'll put that in Nightbot in a second. Yeah, I just thought they were all the old codes because of the way that Timaeus worded it. He wouldn't. He would never. He would never. Enough for a Dreamscape key? What, 100 gems? No, it's not. You're dreaming. Yeah, it's 100 stamina. I am very close to the point where I stop doing gem resets. A, because I'm out of gems. And B, because we have all the shells that we need. And I think it's going to be increasingly more important now to just pull units rather than try to upgrade shells. Dreamscape is not the best. ER code. Thanks Tweshry. Appreciate that. Right. Quest to join? Holy moly. Oh, now I have to look at it. Oh my god, we're going to get a blue dot whenever we see a request to join. That's a necker. That's an actual pure necker. That's disgusting. Not refreshing means content needs to come soon. It means I'll probably be playing a lot of Limbus until we run out of Limbus, and then God knows what we're going to do after that. Yeah, I don't think I'll be refreshing in this game for much longer. After we've got the shells that we need, which we're kind of almost there. I was largely chasing a shell for Valerian, which doesn't exist. Like, you can't get Bloodbath Time Weave. I've been using the chips, but we're almost done with like, shell stuff. I don't have much else that I want to build. Like, Chiaki Red would be nice to build. Mizuki is probably something that I should build because we have such limited DPS options. But I don't know. Genshin after Limbus. I wouldn't say there's much chance of that. I'd play Honkai Star Rail before I play Genshin, probably. But I wouldn't play either of them. Round us 2 after Limbus. I don't want my account banned. Thank you. At least Honkai Star Rail I could just fucking AFK and chat to people, you know? Because the game is so absolutely basic. Oh, we haven't done Phantom Theatre yet. Yeah, exactly. Honkai Star Rail wouldn't be the worst game in the world to play just because of that, but I would be so bored. I'd be so unbelievably bored. But Genshin, I'd actually have to probably pay attention to what I'm doing. That'd be the worst. That would just be absolutely terrible. So I don't want to play any open worlder. I'm bad at them, so I have to concentrate very heavily. I won't enjoy them. So I won't be able to do chat interaction. I won't be able to... I won't actually enjoy the game. I won't be enthusiastic. Open worlders are the death. Play Lost Sword. Nah, sorry, Crods. Not my sort of game. It's too much fan service. Like, the game's systems are not fun enough for me to tolerate the amount of fan service in it. 20-hour Wizardry grind session after Limbus? Probably not. Kind of done with Wizardry grinding unless they bring out new content. Hi, Zio! How you doing? Corvus Phobia, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a great day. Any games? I don't think so, Simura. Not as far as I'm aware. I've probably got a little while of Limbus to play anyway. It's probably going to take me a while. Maybe I'll pick up a single player game. Maybe I'll do channel point redeems again. But as far as I know, August is a pretty empty month. August and September, I believe, are pretty empty months. There is nothing new on the horizon that I've been particularly interested in. We could try playing Mecharashi, which is a single player like strategy game. We're gonna get the bad end Honglu ID soon. Yeah, I'm not pulling on Limbus. But apparently we're getting like, is it the Tremor Ryoshu for free? So maybe I can do like some really basic bitch Tremor shit. Like the base units have 3 Tremor units. apparently, one of the events will probably have the Tremor Rio shoe. So people were saying. I don't have a clue. I don't know anything about Limbus. Yeah, a lot of games that come out nowadays, a lot of gacha games are all just open world slot. No, that's not true, Nokia. Heathcliff does Tremor as well. Yeah, it's Ishmael's base, May Assault's, his S3 and S1 both Tremor, and Heathcliff's S1 Tremors. It inflicts potency, so all of it expires at the same turn. Are you sure? Pretty sure he puts actual Tremor stacks up. You count for it to carry over to the next turn. Ah, okay. I don't even know if you can do the event. The other event was locked behind a certain later intervallo. Apparently you get the currency from just doing story missions, Jujux, when you are a newer player, by just playing through the cantos. They thought about it. Potency is the left number, count is the right number, and count ticks down by 1 each turn. Right, got you. The mirror dungeon gives it as well. It should be. I'm sure it should be fine. Sure we can get currency. I'll have Summit to play next week as well. Let's not forget, like, Etheria has a repeated source of content in it in the form of Summit. It's just that right now Summit is... Next season, at least to start with, it will be very fresh. And we'll have a climb to do. Probably a very painful climb at that. So we should have some stuff to keep us busy. Wizardry Daphne might have some actual content next month. Maybe. It's been 4 months. Rememento White Shadow. Yeah, we nicknamed Rememento Remidmento, Belmo. That's how I feel about Rememento. Taki emailed next sponsor day next month. Oh, really? Did he? Oh, really? Really? No, I just double checked he didn't. It's so cooked with Abyss 4 by first anniversary. First anniversary is the end of October, Nokia. I think it's cooked. I think it's pretty cooked even if it comes on the anniversary. That's so long. Maybe loads of people will come back for it. I don't know. This is kind of unlikely though. We latticing today? Oh, we are! It's lattice day. What am I even buying here? You definitely don't need training data. That is for sure. Where are chips to buy? Yeah, massive 3 balls you can't use for LD, indeed. I have no idea what we're buying here at all. Get lettuce. I don't really have anything I super want to build right now. Because, you know, we don't have enough other resources other than lattices. Yeah, I don't really need the Shadow Prince or the lattices right now. I guess I'll just wait. I'll just wait. I need golden lattices. The wait for CCM feels so long when you know that it's almost out. We don't even know for sure that it's coming like October-y. So I'm not getting too excited for Chaos Zero Nine, but there's still a lot we don't know about that game. And while I would love for it to be good, I want to see a bit more information about it before I get too super hyped about it. I feel like we're missing a lot of critical stuff about the core of the game. And also we don't have an actual official release date. I'm just chilling a little bit with that. I sure hope it's good though. Oh, we got Ember Trek next week. Yes! You want big boobs, you're a simple man. Well, it sounds like you will be able to get that in Chaos Zero Nightmare. So you're set up. Show us the Doki. Show us the Doki! Show us the Doki. Show us the Doki. Show us the Doki. Fine. Guess we won't have a Doki. Actually cooked. Man, these are awful. This is a wash of a day. I did it all for Doki. Yeah. This is an absolute mess. I don't want to put this here because we can double boost there. I guess put it there. Dear God. Dear sweet God. These are just completely useless. Like they don't mean anything. We ideally want to put a boost here. Guess this is okay. Not really super happy about it though. Wait. Spirit Trickster. Copy a Blessing Animus from the Cubic board. Yeah. I mean, it's pools. It's just pools. I guess it's more pools. That takes one of the slots away from boosting this. Does that matter? Probably not. Ah. We got absolutely done by the corners boost. That's horrible. Swap the positions. I don't want to swap the positions. God, we have been fucked here. This is one of the worst. I think this is probably the worst day of Cubic game we've ever had. It's given us everything in the wrong order. Luckily, there wasn't even a Doki, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, like they did it again. We wanted this here. Ah! Well, what can you do, you know? Who do you think is winning in the Champions Cup? I have no fucking idea, Akima. I voted for the Victor team in the end. I think 3 of the teams on the left side can probably win it. I think all 4 of the teams on the right side, like maybe they can, but they're all really shitty DPS, so they have to really grind it out to win. And they don't have like real grinder teams. Spent like 15 minutes looking through it and I couldn't figure out who was going to win. I don't know. Guild 1 chat, okay. Wow. That's nice. But you don't have a Doki, so... It'd be much more impressive if you had a Doki. This is Sarakima's. Man, look at that dreamboat. Wow, that's so nuts. The duality of man. Look at that, then look at mine. Disgusting. Is it real? Yeah, it's real. I assume so, at least. I don't see why Akima would lie about it. Yeah, all min roll anyway. Probably. It seems massively weighted to roll, like, lower. Wouldn't be an ER event if there weren't 14 layers of RNG, indeed. Imagine giving players an even amount of resources. What a stupid idea. I didn't even activate this girl. Bless her. $300 gems, that's pretty good. Akima, that's pretty good. Equal resources in Etheria in my gacha. Equal resources in my gacha. Heaven forbid. Yeah, whenever you have an RNG option in Etheria, like in terms of rewards, it's always weighted like massively towards the bottom end. Which is a bit of a red flag in itself that they don't post like the odds of that kind of thing. There's no transparency there. I would die, Capisaur. I'd be dead within hours. Every other gacha, you pull a character and then you test it out, theory craft with what is the best gear on it, and easily max the skills and then share it. Yeah, you can't really do that in this game. Got 3 pulls out of the other box. Damn, you're rolling in it, Akima. You're actually rolling. You're rolling in Etheria dough. Take a shot every time Yelly takes a shot. Well, that'll be 1 time every time Yelly attacks. Yeah, you pull a new unit, have to wait 1.5 months to be able to max the skills just so you can test them. This is not a game where you are allowed to freely experiment. No. I got 3 pulls as well. I'm out here high rolling. Yeah, there aren't any videos of guys. Well, there are a few, but not many. Do. Right. We've done Champion School, we've done Cubic Game, we've done Phantom Theatre, we have done Union, we have done Arena Realm. We have not completed our dailies. Right, we're missing one. Yeah, we need to up the shell.
相手に取るのは必ず弱えものにすんだ。俺はそういう生き方をしてきた。
Green? Any greens? Okay, so we're just sitting. We're sitting grinding. Grinding away. Game has a nuts amount of units. Usually day 1 guide will come out when a character is out. Yeah, you don't really get that in this game, do you? Or not a lot of it. Want to shit on a new unit? Too bad it's not out yet. You want to shit on the new unit. I think this new unit is going to more likely to shit on you, Velmo. Like in Limbus, the first 2 hours a new unit drops, where there are hundreds of videos limit testing the unit. Yeah, indeed. I hope the scaling is bonkers. What should you do to Ashri? Who is Lilium? Lilium is the new character that is coming out, the new Dark DPS. 1 XP book from a red node is insane. Yeah, a little bit. In Etheria, yeah, Dragyoshi. Is he not mid? It's a she, firstly, and no. No, not at all. She's broken as all fuck. Probably. Guys look like that. Ben boys. Ben boys room. Never forget about the F. Is someone here from the UK? Yes. Me. Chili! What's up? Ow! What's happened? What's happened, baby? I've just never seen the character before. Ah, I see, I see. Why is there already something that's going to counter turn 2? Firstly, turn 2 is like very, very problematic at a high level. So there need to be more options to counter turn 2 that are not Revelation, because Revelation doesn't even really do it itself. Secondly, it isn't really that aspect that I'm worried about. Like, it's just the whole power creep of the kit in general. Kind of busted. The immunity to, the total immunity to control and turn reduction, just like no questions asked, no prerequisites. It's probably the most broken thing on the kit. But the whole kit is kind of broken. Please sign this. repeal the Online Safety Act. I am not going to sign that because I do not entirely fully understand it, and I don't sign anything that I don't entirely fully understand. But thank you, Narratives. Surely they give us a reset. I'd like to say they will, Sheer. But I'm not sure they will. Am I the only person that thinks it weird they aren't showing the skill text though? They will, but we won't see it until a day before. Benzi, they'll put it in the archive. Patch notes come out? No, the patch notes haven't come out. Biwi. Yeah, I'd like to hope they will. They did with Nahor and Fuchu. Oh, the skill text. Yeah, they probably couldn't be bothered to overlay the text. See? The online safety. No, I understand the concept of the Online Safety Act, Arazams. I understand the concept of it. What I don't understand is the ins and outs and the political implication of it. And I don't think anyone who isn't extremely like I'm a big anti-politics guy. You have to understand this. So like, I barely believe that most of the politicians that are in power are capable of making the decisions, let alone the general public. Like, you need diligent professional experts to be giving opinions on this, and it's very hard to know what to trust and what not to. So like, I don't really like putting my name to something that I don't entirely fully understand, and because I'm not an expert of anything because I'm stupid as fuck, I just try to keep my nose out of such things. Lazy devs can't even give us patch notes ahead of time. Need a whip cracked on their asses. In Sword of Convalera, we didn't get patch notes most of the time. So yeah, not really surprised. Yeah, we were talking about the Online Safety Act. What's crazy, Akira? You tell me. Nah, it's real. Yeah, it's already in process. Weekly PvP 4? Have I mistyped the thing? Fuck. Hold on. Is it not weekly PvP 4? Ah, I missed the W. Sorry, guys. That's on me. Jeffrey B, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. I'll change that on Nightbot. Don't you worry. I missed the W. ER codes. Weekly PvP W4. Okay, we're fixed. I don't know the last time a petition was successful in the UK either. Yeah, like, in UK politics, petitions never do anything. Sadly. Classic Akima. Literally can't not use the R word. Too much time with Tectone. Akima, too much time with Tectone. Burn job. That should definitely be on the filter. Jesus. Yeah, you just triggered most of chat. That's actually ridiculous, Akira. You're a disgusting human being. How could you do that? Now you're going to have to give out gems to everyone as compensation. Blue job? It's embedded in your genetics. I'm sure it isn't, Akuma. Sure it isn't. A Wiz Temple. Whoa. Nah, it will spread to beyond the UK Aritems for sure. Good as blocking everyone from media, yeah. It just seems to be the way the internet is going. What can you do? Let's queue up something here. Oh, we are running Rengo. Actually, you're being a nightmare, my sweet. You need to settle down. The Assassin's Creed cleanup. Yeah, we looked at some of the characters the other day. I really like the artwork in Reverse 1999. The combat system really doesn't look like it for me, but like, combat looks really fun. Sorry, the aesthetics of the game look really awesome. And try and run through Hoyin. See Hyperion, thank you. It's very kind of you to follow. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good day. Any Wiz gamers in chat with Shio? Probably some. Twitter is banned. If social media was all banned, I'd honestly be into it. Yeah, it's everything. It seems there's a bit of a global wave going on with it. Mashio has 75 strength, strength IV, plus 6 points of strength. Wow, so much strength! Strength. You have to input your ID to watch twitch.tv/JWM. Maybe you should do. I'm not suitable. I'm not suitable for anyone. It's so desensitized we don't even call out Hoyin Inferno anymore. It's also a joke of a boss. Yeah, it's a disgusting boss. Hoyin, Sharon, Rengo, and Aurora all desperately still need to be nerfed like massively for the average player to be able to handle them. Well, if it's not a problem for you, Akima, it's probably not a problem for the game, so you don't need to worry about it. Right, Renga Kutsune's a nerf because you haven't cleared it yet, but Hoyin's fine because you have. Gotcha. Gotcha. Farming Rev? No. I'm farming module chips. If anything, I'd probably be looking for Jackal from here. We don't have a lot of usable Jackals. I know that, Akima. I'm just messing with you. Don't you worry. The new LD is completely busted, yes. Just watch the trailer. How is that? Is she in any way balanced? She's not. Welcome to XD Entertainment, my friends. Enjoy your stay. I tip my cap to you. If you do not pull this character, your account is bricked in PvP. That is how meta-defining I would say that she probably is, unless her numbers are unbelievably low. Pull your brick, yeah. I mean, I'll stand by that. Pull her or your brick, probably. Unless we see her numbers, and her numbers, she's like the squishiest thing that has ever existed, or has like really low damage numbers. I don't see a world where she's not like the most broken thing in the game in a lot of situations. Yeah, because if you don't have her, then it means that your opponent, you can't contest your opponent's pick on it as well. So if she either benefits your strategy or counters your strategy, then you need to have her due to the way that the game is set up. Well, Rev spam is the thing that she doesn't counter. She doesn't do anything to Rev spam. She might be good with Rev if they don't nerf Rev. Looks like her attack hits lots of times. It's only single target though. Good luck, Rim. God bless. Just a stun for Rev, yeah, but like if she attacks a Rev unit, like the Rev unit is probably gonna die. Ninja Tubby shoes white. 07s, 07s. I don't think she particularly counters Rev units, because like, if you just had an AoE Rever in her place, or something that can lock them down, it kind of achieves the same effect. It looks like she'll be good for busting things, especially things like Tiamat. Like hitting Tiamat with S3 massively reduces her damage, because you're HP locking her, unless the numbers on that are very low. Exactly, Tweshwe, yeah, exactly. She's just another nuclear bomb for the Rev matchup. I don't think she bricks turn 2 that much either, guys. Like, I think she definitely, specifically Tiamat and Sonya, she's very good at like wearing down because of their HP scaling. The fact that she gets through shields makes her pretty good into Fuchiu as well. She goes straight through the shields or into like artisan spam and that kind of thing. But like, I don't think she inherently counters turn 2 like as much as she counters control. She completely fucks control. Like, they can't control her, and thus they lose because she just kills them. Yeah, it's another ban that they have to do, which suddenly makes control actually quite a bit less viable as long as a person has all 3 of those things. All 3 of Linglo, Doki, and whatever she's called, Lilium. Lilium? Lilium. Lulinade. the new Etheria Restart character, Lulinade. Nah, it takes about 3 hours usually, Velmo. Typically. Although I have been especially slow today. Because we've just been chatting. Lily is twin tricking the Able. Yeah, it's whatever. Just let her do her thing. I don't run Fangus because I don't have Fangus built. Final Hermit. Etheria X Austin Powers, Kayla. CC is the cheapest team to build since Obol, Kraken, Kazuo, or SR. Yeah, the AI generated names are absolutely horrible. Be weak. Is that what you want? Oh yeah, yeah. He's not meant to be. It's not really meant to be twin tricking this, but it doesn't really matter that much. Like, I'll probably fix it at some point. I don't usually farm Hoyin. We can have a look after this. I'll see if I can rejig Sanya's. It's because Sanya's gear is so terrible. Like, Sanya is in actual trash can gear. Pure trash can gear. Come on then, Sanya, let's have a look at you. The inferior Sanya. Look at this powerhouse. Look at this absolute powerhouse. How much does she need to catch? 1826.
運賃確かに受け取った。
1878.
向かおうか。
命なんて稼に過ぎない。自己回復し続ける力なんて羨むものじゃないわ。
It's even got attack on this outstanding Swift Rush piece. It even says it's outstanding. Please give her a mythic shell. Nah. She doesn't deserve it. She's got some like functional things on here. I'd have to get another Swift Rush Bramble shell. Like, how many things do we have with Swift Rush Bramble on them? Look, we got nothing. We don't have any of the speed shells that have Swift Rush Bramble on them. It's not possible for us. Battle Wheel. Ugh. 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 Then I'd have to re-gear her with Battle Wheel. We've got this one golden lion. Yeah, I just need to put a... I think I already have attack prowess on her, because she's obviously S1 max. Yeah, I have prowess on her. Damn, look at this. Look at this hot crit rate. You want codex on her? I don't have a codex. Had her on Amber or Alicorn. I like her getting the speed boost from Black Flag. What do we have here that we can give her? Doubt we have any effect accuracy modules spare. There is not a chance. We might have Bramble effect modules, maybe. At least these have attack on them already. Everyone's just got stacked attack, man. The guy's cracked out. This has blue attack bonus on it. We're already stacked out on attack. What can we do? What can we do? At this point, S1 max is not needed too. True. Using S3 on the second turn is kind of throwing. So a simple codex solves it. Like better than any shell in the game on Sanya. Eh. Yeah, I don't have a codex to build for her, so I'd have to like... I like her on Bramble. I feel like Bramble speeds up the clears. But put +0 slot 1 on Obol. I don't have loads of codexes, do we? Like I have codexes, but like I don't have any built. I could build one up. But I don't have all the gear in the world. Even a little 31 works. Swift Rush, Bulwark, Swift Smite. Yeah, it's 8. Bulwark, Rush, Smite, Codex. I do, yeah. But it isn't useful to like what I'm building, really. I need everything on Bloodbath for PvP. I can't really use that Codex. I have a good codex on Doki. That's the only one that I actually have built up.
傲慢
Good for me. This.
私が完璧すぎるから嫉妬されてるだけよ
I'm not big on the old codex. Mostly on gigabytes across my team. Because I'm slow.
精一
We still
杯
have to fix
私の機
this.
嫌を取ってくれてるみたい鮮やかさは
She actually has attack on like every piece of gear already. Her attack's just too low. We're gonna have to find. I don't think we have another effect accuracy, do we? This has more attack on it. Now we're talking. This is perfect. It's at 1853. So how much more does she need?
確かに受け取った。では
26.
どこへ向かおうか。
He's one attack percentage module on her, really.
命なんて稼に過ぎない自己回復し続ける力なんて
Right, we need to find
羨
upgrades
む
in
もの
this
じゃない
bramble.
わ
This bramble piece. This is where we're finding it. Bramble. This can be a 2. We are looking for... I think you can only get flat attack on this piece, right? Come on, baby. We need you to roll that attack. Normally, I would love to see those things. But in this one instance, do you know what? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, now you don't need to roll that anymore. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nailed it. We're sorted. We're Gucci. Get us back in. Get us back in. Too squishy to be for Bramble to be super good on her. It's fine. Just speeds up the clear sometimes. I'm not looking for my Sanya to be super good. I'm looking for her to cheese the bullshit that Sanya cheeses. I love Etheria Restart. All hail XD Entertainment. Just like your Rengo, clear, Akima. Thank you. I'm great at acting. This is why I don't do sponsored streams, guys.
皆さん怪我はありませんかひとまず
Look at that lightning clear. Look at the fastest clear on Hoyin. Okay. Oh, people are actually using 4 units again now. They've moved away from the 3 unit meta. I love that this RC is 3 stars. Yep, catchy built. You need to make it happen, Akima. This is your chance to make your mark on Etheria Restart. You could be the #1 Hoyin clear. Possible RNG run. I don't really get speed clears. I've never really got speed clears. I'll link my Fuchi build here. Sure. You just look at it on stream. I'll link it there. Yeah, a lot of the top clears are just RNG fests. Lower 1 second and tie for... Come on, Chili. It's tired of restarting. I think a lot of people in this game are tired of Etheria, brackets Etheria restarting. We did it! We killed the worm! Already Etheria restarted too much, indeed. I think everyone here is probably guilty of Etheria restarting too much unless they haven't touched the game. What would I run the new DPS on? Law of Silence, probably. I mean, I'll wait for the patch notes to see what they're doing. Game is fun. Needs improvements, but we're getting there. Are we? Are we? We'll find out next week. Yeah, I'll probably run on Law of Silence Bloodbath. Yeah, Myraz, the next character, if you plan on doing any PvP, is an absolute, like, must-pull. There's that your account is actually bricked, I think, if you don't get her. By the looks of things. So is XD. Copium! Copium! It's alright, all gachas are pure copium anyway. You already feel like the game update, with each update the game is getting worse. We haven't really had an update in a little while, not like a real update. We'll see next week. See what the patch notes are like. We are going to be very low on gems by the end of today, or at least of things. But we are almost done with our shell farming. But there's that at least. No way to check in game how much you pulled on the LD rate up banner, right? I don't think there is specifically no GMCA. I think you have to look at your total pull history across all banners. Oh yeah, of course the rate up's already gone. Is it banner specific? I can't remember. Nah, my clue collection isn't complete, Leopard J. I'm not sure if you can complete it. It's such like an extra thing in the game. It's so pointless. It's almost pointless having a button for it. It's like they needed one more button to round out the menus to make it look pristine. And they were just like, please, that's what we'll do. It's such an afterthought. That resist was really bad. That might have actually stopped us from killing it. Imagine we'll be okay. Nice. Great job, Sanya. What a queen. All my homies hate Hoyin. I don't think so, Leather J, but I don't really know. Just feels like a pretty incomplete thing. They must give us a refresh on target summon and add her that. How can I put this for our drone? They probably won't. But I would be happy if they did. Running low on gems, you and me both, buddy. I think the only thing that I really need to increase right now is I think I have a legendary surge and I need a mythic one. I think after that, anything that we build is just a new shell for a new character. I kind of need to do Valerian's shell, but like, I think I might just stop using Valerian in PvP. She's fine on what she's already on in PvE. I didn't pull for Yelly, or it has the same name as the regular RGB rate up banners. I guess you didn't pull for Yelly, probably. GMC? You have less gems than you do in Wizardry. I also have no gems in Wizardry right now. I'm actually devoid. Drac just crafted a cloth backpack in Monster Memories. Everyone was meant to be playing Project Epoch this week, but like this weekend. But their launch has been horrible. Nobody can get into the servers. They're still on Monster Memories. True, GGX, true. Yeah, it's limited summon. Yeah, it's anima limited summon. I don't think they have a different name in the breakdown. Yeah, indeed, Jijux. It's doing really, really well. Apart from, you know, the fact that the servers completely shit the bed. And nobody can, like, because there's too many people getting in, nobody's getting to play, basically. The server's getting absolutely roasted. There are, like, constant rollbacks and things as well. It's, like, actually unplayable, sadly. But it's great that they're getting as much interest as they have. I just hope that they can handle it. Say anything about the module achievements. Missing a bunch of epic and outstanding. I thought they changed those ages ago, Lether J. To make it so that if you did higher modules, it counted. But nah, I don't think that's really on their radar particularly. No idea, maybe it is. I think that might, maybe that was only in the, what was it called? Hyperlink Charter. Can't even tell how much Pity carried on without the LD rate up being active. Yeah, true, we can't. It's pretty useless. Oh, someone in chat knows what they're talking about. Hold on, hold on. Joers. Is a 155 Yelly better than Max Sitting? Death X says yes. But Joers comes out with the very good point. Didn't has easier access to 5.5 per OS though. Joers is a smart man. Yeah, 5.5 Didding in lots of situations will be stronger than a 0.5 Yelly. Because prowess is actually fucking bonkers in this game.
ゆっくり休んでくださいね。
As much as you may be told that it's useless. Randomly got a 2 out of 5 Yelly. Nice. That's a great thing to be randomly getting. Enecoid. I'm bonkers in this game. Thank you very much, Senna. I'm glad someone has recognised. Just 5-5 it actually is just that simple. And in fact, the same is true for every unit in the game. Just 5-5 it. Deeps don't matter. Just added 3 Yellys in a row. That's fucking awesome. Enecoid. I know people get really pissed off when they get deeps, but like deeps on DPS are mwah. They are one of the best things you can possibly get. Yeah, Letha J. I have like 30 summons or something. We have rebate tokens left, Hydra vouchers from the rebate. So we're probably going to have to use that for dearest Lilium.
危なかったですね。役に立ててよかった。
Dupes are nice on anyone, to be honest. It's just that for supports, you kind of, like, they're not as impactful. But just getting 10% HP attack defense is pretty huge on anything. Indeed, Jello. Every single one of the DPS Deeps prowesses are incredible. Every single one. Global passive? Surely not. Lilium seems like a busted combo for the game. I don't know. We don't have the numbers on Lilium. Might be the Lilium is completely PvE unviable. Like she's single target only. A lot of her mechanics don't really work that much in general PvE. She might just not have like proper DPS damage output. If she's like a proper hardcore DPS and has all those special things going on, she is going to be cracked beyond belief. She has like Yelly or even Messiah numbers on her skills. And has all that stuff going on. Holy moly. There are only white-haired anime girls in this game. Like, pretty much every character here is white-haired. I'm surprised she doesn't have the archetypical purple, pinky colour scheme. Wait, maybe she does. I don't remember. A Lilith in a world of lilies and Liliums. Lilith is really good though. Not against Lilium. But Lilith is a really good unit. Why this big power creep? Because this is how XD runs gachas. They condense 10 years of power creep into just a few months. That's how they roll. They love it. Why wait 10 years when you can have it in 2 months? Is she worth pulling? We don't have her numbers, but her kit is really broken So from first glance, I'd say she is a must pull. If you miss her, your account is bricked for PvP. I wish I was exaggerating, but she is actually so fucking broken, it's outrageous. We have a kit, yeah, Sarah. We can have another look, hold on. Ah, I must have closed it. How could I?
Is an offensive type.
Lelam? Lelam? It's even misspelled in here. Lelam?
Animus, who embodies burst damage, execute mechanics, and crowd control. With control immunity for her passive, she ensures constant action while her execute mechanic.
Lelam is a great character in Etheria Restart with her execute mechanic and AoE stun.
Allow her to dominate the battlefield. Additionally, her shield piercing and HP reduction abilities make her highly effective in PvP. Skill 1 deals damage to a single target and heals herself.
Is the AI making the mistake, or are we making the mistake for playing the game?
For a portion of the damage dealt.
So this is fine. It's like she hits something, she heals herself a little bit, no problem. This is where the character's kit starts to become a little problematic.
Exclusive passive grants her immunity to all crowd control.
Ah, all crowd control and turn meter effects. Well, I mean, that sounds great. What's the prerequisite for this effect?
And turn meter minus effects. Skill 2.
Oh, there isn't one. Yeah, that's right. She's just permanently immune to crowd control and turn meter effects. Yeah, cool.
Deals 2 instances of single target damage.
Ah, 2 instances of single target damage. That doesn't sound too bad.
The damage increases based on the target's missing HP.
Right, so it's like an execute. It's not a big deal.
If the target's HP falls below a certain threshold, it is guaranteed to be stunned.
Oh, like just guaranteed. No effect accuracy, no effect resistance. Yeah, oh, that sounds very reasonable. Yeah, great.
If the attack kills the target, all enemies are guaranteed to be stunned.
Guaranteed to be stunned. Yep, sounds really fun and interactive.
Herself increased attack and increased speed. Then
so she buffs herself. She's entirely self-sufficient and has an attack and speed buff for herself.
Deals massive single target damage.
It's only single target. It's not AoE. It's not a big deal. You know, it's a huge damage on one nuke. It seems fair.
If the target's HP is above a certain threshold, the damage is increased.
Sure. So it helps it helps, you know, push down tanks. That seems reasonable.
This attack ignores.
You need more of that.
Reduces the target.
Ignores shields. Completely ignores them. Reduces the target's max HP.
By a portion of the damage.
HP locks units and busts through shields. So she has 4 engine braking mechanics in one kit. In a kit with 3 abilities, she breaks 4 of the key mechanics of the game. Yeah, the animation looks pretty cool. She's going to get power creep in 3 months. You mean 6 weeks when the next LD comes out, surely, Feeny? Yeah, no AoE, she sucks. Seems very balanced indeed, like, indeed. Maybe her damage is very low. That's the only thing that could stop it, right? Is if her kit is if her base stats are very, very, very weak. Single target glass cannon DPS are not fun to play, but she is OP for the current meta. Yeah, she's broken. She's so broken, it's beyond any kind of belief. How much, like, game-breaking shit they put into one kit. Like, these 4 mechanics are things that you would expect to see in singular units, like, spread out over the course of, like, 6 months or a year or even longer. Not all crammed into one kit. So, her numbers better be real fucking low. She better have, like, 2 HP and deal 2 damage, you know? Or she is going to be so busted. That is a decent shell. That is... We could use that on Holden in place of Artisan, although I quite like Artisan. Meta dependent. Sure, they'll be low. Yeah, I have no doubt in my mind that they will be very low. So, no, I'm happy to be surprised. I'm happy to be surprised. Badge says it EOS again for the millionth time. This game will not EOS. Don't even float it. Like it's pointless. The game is not going to EOS. We don't need that kind of fear mongering. So much power creep in this game. There hasn't really been a lot of time to power creep stuff. Like Yelly is a very, very powerful universal DPS. She doesn't have that much like special shit in her kit, really, does she? Hoyun has a lot of weird shit going on in her kit. Holden, I don't know if he's really power creep. This character though is pretty wild power creep. Like pretty out of this world. See another player, build and test the first and decide for yourself. Probably for the best, Kazi. There's the EOS because it's the group. Ah, you were talking about that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I think it's like tongue-in-cheek, or maybe they're... Nah, it's got to be like tongue-in-cheek, right? The whole EOS thing. Call it a foreshadow, yeah. It's got to be tongue-in-cheek, I imagine. I'm going to wait for the balance patch. Maybe they'll adjust the lesser used units. Yeah, I'm hoping for a big sweeping change in the balance patch. Do they give you lots of pulls? What, in Etheria, luck? They do give loads of pulls for the RGB banner. And also they give a fair amount of crystals. Depends how much you're resetting every day. But they give you a fair amount of crystals. But they don't really give you LD pools at all, which is the banner that this is. The like premium units. It's very, very hard to source LD pools. From what I understand, E7 doesn't nerf characters anymore, right? Because they don't want to give reconfigurations. I don't know how they handle their patches. I don't think they do reconfigurers anymore, right? In E7. They stopped nerfing characters for that reason, because they didn't want to give them anymore. That's what I've heard, at least. Could you stop resisting, Obo? It's actually shocking behaviour. Good question, bro. Very good question. We've had so many resists. We are out of control on the resist front. I think we lose here, maybe. Sandra had to pull it out of her ass. I don't know what my hopes are for the balance changes. I kind of just hope they redesign PvP from the ground up. Sorry, did you just double resist that in our time of need? Holy moly. That's not great. That's not great. We might still get that. Yeah, we do. We're fine. That was an absolutely cursed run. When E7 nerfs against Scorched Earth, they nerf it to the ground. To the ground, baby! E7 likes to release AP units and later on release the counter to those units. Yeah, it's a standard. Sell a problem, sell a solution. The dream. The gacha dream. Okay, we didn't need those DPS anyway. It's fine. It's okay, but we didn't need those dots anyway, mate. All those stuns. One of the new characters, none of the 3 things that I've been seeing people talk about, yeah. I was disappointed the moment that I saw that it was a support, or that it wasn't a support. Because obviously they know that people are going to go deeper on a DPS than they are on a support. There's a big dude. Yeah, they just put him off. I guess because he wouldn't sell. I don't know. Yeah, indeed. Look like Spurs. Get him, gang! Show him who's boss! Money, money. They've added some meta talk and meta decisions in Limbus. None of it matters. You get every unit for free. It's just people. I think people are just trying to have fun, like making broken builds. Limbus is not a very what's the right word? It's not like a very competitive game, right? You just solve... It's kind of like Daphne in that you solve the puzzles however you want to solve them, the PvE puzzles however you want to solve them. But it doesn't mean that you don't want to experiment with different things to have more fun, to play around. Not having fun when they are getting super upset at balance. Wait, do people get really super upset at balance in Limbus? That seems odd. Why? It's not a competition game. Right? There's no like leaderboards or anything, are there? Like who gives a shit? Right. I mean that's just standard gacha anyway, like you should always power creep things a little bit in gachas. Only a little bit. A gacha isn't really a gacha without a little bit of power creep. They have to sell the characters, they have to stay profitable, you know? But you don't need to like sink the ship with power creep with every new character. You only have to power creep a certain amount to really get people interested enough to pull. Otherwise you run into problems very quickly in the long term. and you run out of design space to power creep to. Do I 6-star Sanya or Hoyin first Sanya? Definitely 100,000% Pavankin. She's a general use unit. You'll use her in PvE all over the place. Unless like Hoyin's your main DPS. Like Hoyin won't be usable until she's like latticed up anyway. There's no rush with Hoyin. Limbus players just do it for fun. That's what I would have kind of figured. Aggressive toxic ones. You will find those in any game, to be fair. Usually those are the loudest spoken as well. Devin Limpers openly said he wants power creep. Yeah, like anyone, any gacha dev of any kind who says that they're not gonna put power creep in their gacha is lying. Because if they don't put power creep in their gacha will stop being monetarily successful. There's a 2-star in Limbus that warp the entire archetype around it. They cause the archetype to cannibalize itself. That's interesting. I'm gonna fuck off for this, but I think it's generally speaking irresponsible to say that any unit in a gacha game is a must pull. These kinds of games bank on gambling addicts flocking to their in-app store. You don't want to add to that pressure. Some might feel playing a gacha game. Of course, that's their responsibility. I'm just a random chatter, but that's my 2 cents. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I've been actually saying today that this character is a must pull, but I have been prefacing that with, like, you know, if you want to PvP, you probably, like, at a competitive level, you are probably going to need to pull her. If you're not worried about that, then it doesn't matter. But that is true. I'm not going to lie. Like, I don't lie when I say that things aren't must pulls, because usually in most games they're not. But in this game, and unfortunately it's a running thing with XD gachas, if you want to compete, you will need to pull this character. Your account will be bricked if you do not, if you want to compete at a high level. I don't say that lightly, and I know that's probably gonna make people feel like they need to pull, but like, this is a stream for this game, and people, I try to inform people like based on my impressions. So yeah, while I don't revel in publicizing gacha games any more than I already do, just by doing this, I really don't. Like, that's what people want to hear. Like, they're here to get information about Etheria, and I try my best to provide honest information without exaggerating. And in this case, I am not exaggerating. My kit is fucking broken. My highest recommendation would be to, if you can't afford to pull for it, just get the shit out of the game, because like, the game is only going to get worse from here. Like, they're going to keep power creeping like this. So if you are worried about being like top of the top competitive in this game, you're probably going to need to pull every single LD, maybe every single RGB. They made it very clear already that you can't skip units. Exactly, Pavankin. That's what I'm saying now. So I'll say the other side of the coin as well. If you're worried about not being able to pull for this unit, and you're worried about like not being able to keep up in competition, then I would honestly say quit the game. And I really do mean that without a note of spite or malice or any kind of like disdain. I mean, seriously, just get the fuck out of the game, because like, you're just you're gonna suffer more and more and more and more and more over time. And I don't think things are gonna get better. I'm gonna use my I've still got rebate vouchers, Sarah, from the thing, so I'm gonna use my rebate. I would probably keep playing anyway though, because we don't have other games to play at the moment. Yep, the lattice issue is the biggest issue in the entire game. Also, Biwi, I would never tell you to fuck off over saying something like that. That's an honest opinion, and I absolutely respect it. So yeah, even if my comments sounded harsh or I'm sounded dismissive, I really appreciate your opinion, and thank you for sharing it. that most people should be concerned about being the top of the top. I never said that. You are, if you're saying that to me, G-Jerks, then I never said that. I absolutely never said that. I think most people shouldn't give a fuck about it. They should just stick to their own lane and enjoy the game for what it is. There'll be units that you can just skip, but Lilium doesn't seem like one of those. Exactly. Like, she is the definition of a must-pull character unless her stats are incredibly low, because she busts the game wide open. So if you are interested in competitive PvP, she is a must-pull character. If you are wanting to play competitive PvP at a high level, you just can't skip her. You love busting things wide open. I have no doubt of that at all, Sean B. My god, did you bust things wide open with your commentary last night? You guys carried the tournament in such a huge way. Because those games were boring as fuck. And you kept talking all the way through. You did a great job. Chili, can you move out of the way of Twitch chat, please? Thank you. She'll be an instant ban. Like, she is a character in high-level competitive PvP that will be must-pick, must-ban, because her mechanics are really broken. Again, unless her numbers are disgustingly low. Chili, can you move out of the way of Twitch chat, please? Breaking up my sentiments between saying you need this character to compete in high-level PvP. If you can't pull this character, you should consider quitting. Didn't seem like they were combined statements. Yeah, sorry, G-Jokes. That's my fault for not formulating my thoughts properly and putting them into words. I apologize for any kind of misconception. You do not need to pull this character to play this game. You will be absolutely fine. If you want to play PvP at a highly competitive level, this character is an absolute must pull and you will brick your account by not having it. Those are my full feelings on the matter. Again, unless her numbers are excessively low. Like, she actually doesn't deal DPS damage, or she is so flimsy that she gets blown over by a gust of wind. Something that would change her a bit is if Bloodbath ends up getting nerfed. Because if Bloodbath ends up getting nerfed, then it's much harder to build units like that in a kind of bruiser format. But right now, you can use units like that as a bruiser or as a DPS due to Bloodbath being broken. Chili, my lovely. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to move you. Being very disruptive. Sanya kills her easy. Sanya kind of gets a bit messed up by her, Kurave, by the looks of things. Depending on the percentages of her HP lot. Break my account with no Lily? Nah, I don't think Lily is... I don't think Lily is into the same level, to be honest. Lily's very good. Lily's like a very good unit for general use. But she isn't actually that broken in PvP at all. She doesn't like really break the game wide open in PvP. She's just a solid unit. She's a really good unit that you would like to pick. Quite often in higher level games, like, she doesn't even get picked at all sometimes. Like, both sides refuse to pick her because they have other important things that they want. The broken thing about Lily is when you're manual playing through PvE and you control her to puppet like Shadow Sanya or a healer or Kazuo or Vice. That's where Lily's broken, and that's not PvP. All I want in this game is a nerf to CC. Well, the new character might be of interest to you, Frosty Farm. Have we lost? I think we have. I'll let them play it out. See if Sanya can get there. I don't think she can though. Oh no, she can't. Lily is a broken CC comp enabler with like Lily Kazuo stuff. The thing is, you don't need that to do broken CC comps, Jello. And that is probably the most broken application of Lily that you have listed there. It's literally just Lily Kazuo. I don't think Lily like really breaks the game by herself in that respect. She's just a very good character. There are lots of situations where Suki is better than her. There are lots of situations where Doki is better than her. At an extremely high level, you kind of want all three if you're doing specifically like very, very fast super speed cleave. But that applies to like the 0.0001% of players who have enough resources to have their speed to that level. Yeah, like often you will see the Kazuo banned in that combination, not the Lily. Like Kazuo is probably more broken and meta defining in PvP than Lily is, in my opinion, by like quite a long way. When they are clearing Inferno, clearing Inferno is like Lily helps with Inferno, but like we're dead again. Jesus. We had like 20 clears with no deaths. I thought we were on a good train. Oh, Doki. Yeah, Doki's super good. Do I have Selene? She's not really built, J-Rod. It's alright, Obel. We didn't want you to apply any debuffs there. Don't worry about it, mate. Lily is powerful because she makes your other characters powerful. There are plenty of comps where Lily actually doesn't really do that much and she isn't that scary. And in fact, she does quite a bit less than other pushers might. Suki is way better. It depends. Depends on the situation. Can you use 3 anima prototype for 1 LD pool? No. Sarah! Get your mind out of the gutter. Can you use 3 anima prototypes for 1 LD pool? Fucking dream on. How long have you been playing Sword of Convalera? You think they would do that? No, unfortunately not, Sarah. I wish that were true. Because they give you way more than 3 times the amount of RGB pools than they do LD pools in this game. Your own gems are the same resources. It's not, because you get given loads of RGB pools because the game's so generous. Lilium will be out next Thursday, probably, Anacoid. I wish, Sarah. I wish. I think the LD summons are really where they're going to get people in this game. And it's clear that they're not going to be half-hearted with the LD power creep. Like, they are going to be full on. So I would fully expect every LD in this game, based just off of Lilium, every LD to probably be an absolute monster. Which may be very hard to keep up with for most people, probably including myself. I'm pretty sure they can't. Joystick report. I'm pretty sure they can't because like they can't map the AI can't map models, map new models to the characters. And I'm pretty sure their design department is like largely DeepSeek or something. But Sword of Convalera was really light with skins as well. gave out very, very few skins. And most of them suck. The ones that did come out. So I think maybe XD's just not that big on skins. For whatever reason. Seems odd. You have 12 lattices ready. Holy shit, you're lattice rich, Sarah. When you can change your character's skin from white to black. And that's definitely not an issue at all, right? Yeah, I don't really want to go into the Messiah skin thing too much. That seems a little ethically wrong. But you know, who am I to say? I don't think we should. I don't think our palette swap should change a character's skin color. But hey, maybe I'm just being a prude. Oh boy. You don't mind it? That's cool, G-Jokes. How bad does Shadow Signer need her S1 leveled up? That's a difficult question to answer succinctly, Milky Way. In the grand scheme of things, she doesn't. However, if you're just getting to a level where you're needing to use her to clear content, trying to do it without having her S1 leveled up will make you seriously question your life decisions. So ultimately, it's a waste of 4 lattices probably. But if it's going to help you clear stuff and it's going to save you some sanity, it may well be worth the 4 lattices. Trying to suffer through without Sanya's skill 3 is... sorry, skill 1. It's pretty wild. Have enough, but with the new LD character coming out, it's a tough choice. Yeah. I doubt the new character is going to let you clear stuff. It depends how much you need to clear the stuff you're trying to clear with Shadow Sanya. You can always try her without S1, like build her up and try not using S1. But it does drastically decrease her damage output. Honestly, without S1, you're probably just better off using Fangus by himself. If you're not already planning on using Fangus. But if you're using Shadow Sanya, Fangus, Obol on a lot of these clears, or you know, some combination of those, you can probably get through it with less consistency without having Shadow Sanya's 1. At the time I latticed my Shadow Sanya, we weren't really so clear on things and how things would pan out, and I really needed my purple lattices, so there was just no way that I could build Fangus. I would have been blocked on the game. I don't think I had any purple lattices at all. I just had no real choice. Otherwise I would have been locked on the game in its very early stages. But maybe we're at a point now where that's not such a big deal. You have more knowledge of the game and everything. Is Didding technically a furry? Star Logical out here asking the real questions. Where do you guys stand on the ditting furry debate? Tail does qualify him. I am still firmly in the camp that furry refers to people who are interested in like furry creatures, in like creatures with tails and animal features, anthropomorphic animals. Like that is still what a furry is to me. I'm never gonna fully subscribe to the idea that like furry actually describes the thing as well. Are you one of them? Not particularly. I like monsters. Monsters are cool. Anthropomorphic animals are not monsters. Very rarely monsters. Not when they're all cute and shit. I'm not attracted to monsters, G-Jokes. I just think monsters are cool. You know, like a kid does. Like a kid looks at fantasy books and they're like, damn! That Medusa's cool. Sonya a deer. I think she wears antlers, doesn't she? I don't think she's a deer. I might be wrong. Yeah, when you saw a dragon or a harpy or a gorgon or a wyvern or a griffin or a hippogriff or a hydra. That's the way I feel about monsters. I just never really lost that magic. I still think that stuff's really cool. Nah, she isn't. I don't know what the deal is with this thing on her back. But we actually read Lily's lore. She's Aparte's sister. She's human. So I don't know what the deal is with this thing. Druid type, yeah, makes sense. Torado affiliate. Thanks, G-Jokes. Appreciate that, mate. Much appreciation to you, sir. No clank, don't think so. Lola Bunny. I feel like Lola Bunny was a lot of people's introduction to being attracted to those characters. Like anthropomorphic animal characters. Yeah, Lily's just a magician. Yeah, I guess it's just part of her costume. Guess I'm sick again. Another mental illness. Another day, another mental illness. There's nothing wrong with that. People are attracted to all sorts of things. As long as it's not illegal. Disclaimer. It's not really a problem, is it? Uh-oh. He didn't cleanse the debuff. I wonder when we'll know what the patch is going to be like. Will it actually be Tuesday? If so, Tuesday's going to be a big day for Etheria. Is it? No. Okay, you've missed the whole, like, about 80% of what I said for him. I wonder if we're gonna see the patch notes on Tuesday. If so, Tuesday's gonna be a big day. It's the patch notes I really care about. I can't give a fuck about the units, whatever. Be interested to see what our numbers are like, but very good chance she's busted as all shit. Patch notes exist here. If they don't give us balance updates, I'll be concerned. Dear God, if they actually nerfed Didding, that would be disgusting. If anyone wants White Fang, you can use White Fang, you can use Law of Silence, or you can use Count. All of them are viable in different ways. I don't know if the 14-day SSR ticket gets updated with new characters. The 40-day, yeah, it will do. Yeah, it does. Milky Way. Probably save it until the new LD goes out. Probably Milky Way. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You will be waiting for, like, depending on where you are in progression though, you might be kind of stunting yourself a little bit there by denying yourself an SSR unit. It probably won't be out for another, what, four days? Probably. Yeah, you might be at a point where you don't have enough lattices anyway, so. Yeah, keep in mind, it's probably 4 days before that unit comes out. We full refresh to the end of Etheria. I think I'm going to be stopping full refreshing for it pretty soon because A, I've almost run out of shells to farm up, and B, I'm actually like pretty much bone dry on resources. Surely Lilium could take a full Yelly Revolt if she's on lore. Yeah, well, Yelly can, so I imagine Lilium probably can too. Oh, wait. Yeah, Yelly can. Because I've taken it loads of times in Etheria, so I'm sure that anyone can. The only danger is that Yelly steals the Law of Silence. Yeah, that is assuming that things don't get changed. Law's just 50% damage reduction. So it resists a lot of damage. But yeah, it can be buff stolen. I didn't even see what Void does in game. I'll show you in a second. As it is pretty difficult to put into words. You can... Oh, I'll have to wait till it cross. We were too slow. It will show up as a buff up here. It will show up as a buff in here as well. And you just click it and see what it does. But it does 50% damage reduction, makes it so you can't be targeted, and it gives you 60% effect res. Yes, you'll have to be running it or be playing against someone who's running it. Okay, there's the description. It's also visible in here. There's no other way as far as I'm aware in game, because if you get this up, this is not a hyperlink or anything like that. Lilium is OP on paper. You're trying to copy my Rengo Inferno team, but I can't seem to clear it. Would you have enough time to look at my units to help me determine what I need to improve? Yeah, sure. No problem. There are two things that I can imagine. Either your sign is not stacked enough, or your DPS is not high enough. Your sign is not stacked enough. You can read under archive shows. Thank you, Hidden Zera. I was not aware of that. Your Sanya is really undercooked, like super undercooked. She's missing like 15k HP. Is she full lattice? Don't revive 505, okay. Yeah, she's just really, really undercooked. She needs a lot more HP. Yelly should be fine. Her crit rate's a bit fucked. That should really be at least 70%. This is fine. Like Jujik says, your shell passives are all a little bit under where they should probably be. Like having purples when you're doing this excessively hard content, it's probably not it. Lily's fine. Absolutely nothing wrong with her at all. I think Viper should be... The Viper's got very low HP here as well. Like extremely low HP. I think your HP totals here are a problem. Like Viper probably dies a lot. I wouldn't be surprised. And Sanya's not healing for anywhere near as much as she should be. because she's missing so much HP and is probably much more killable than she should be because she's missing so much HP. Yelly looks fine. Yelly looks fine. Lily looks fine. And maybe the Viper isn't 6 stars. Maybe Sanya isn't 6 stars either. HP is really, really low there. Getting down to about 10% before I die. Yeah, you're not missing that much. You just need a bit more HP. Oh god, yeah, you need to 6-star them immediately, Harishion. Like that's why they're missing so much HP. Yep, that'll be it. 50k HP should be easily enough, yeah. That's just a lot of stats they're missing. Yeah, you might not need to alter anything else at all. They just need to be 6 stars. This Inferno content really doesn't mess around. Like everything that you're using in it when you're trying to progress on it should be 6 stars really. 6 them both and upgrade shell passive. You might be able to just upgrade them to 6, and that might be enough to get you across the finish line. You'll need to level them up as well, because leveling gives a lot of HP too. Like leveling from 1 to 50 gives a lot of HP too. But you might be able to just 6-star them. It's quite a big boost. People really understate how important levels are. It's quite a large chunk of survivability. Yeah, no worries, Harishion. Sounds like you're almost there. You'll get it in no time. Oh god, I'm not looking forward to pulling for that unit. It's gonna be horrible. Proto Sanya over Viper for 6-star. Yes, yes, Harishion, definitely. Oh, we're dead. Sanya just got bullet held. Yeah, the more you push Sanya, the easier that fight will become. Because Sanya both needs to stay alive, and also the more health she has, the more she'll heal. So by her staying alive, she keeps everyone else alive. Both directly and indirectly. Yeah, absolutely monofelt. If Sanya dies, it's probably over. Unless it's already very low. But more than that, she'll just keep your guys alive much more by having more HP. Because all of her healing is HP based. Which is why Sanya's so crap, to be honest. If Sanya just had regular scaling healing, she would be kind of a bad unit. Need a better Jackal Guard for Holden. I hate farming this boss. I've seen a few Jackal Guards on Holden recently, Exert. I think it's because Bread like popularized it, right? What's the deal behind Jackal Guard for Holden? Is it just because you can get Bloodbath Bulwark on it? It's like the best shell that you can get that on. Meanwhile, Linglo heals based on HP enemy. Yeah, HP of the target that is healed. The matrices, yep. Yeah, Jackal Guard just has the best matrices on it. But it feels weird to use Jackal Guard on Holden to me. I'm not at a high enough brain level, I think, to get it. Maybe it works better if your Holden's really fast. I feel like Artisan and Lighthouse are both so strong on him. Sets and shells do you run on Sanya? I run Bloodbath, Cure, Evil Guard. I run a Gigabyte on Sanya. I thought that initially as well, Lars, but Bread runs Holden as like pretty hard, like a pretty hard damage dealer. So it's not as a or not entirely as a dispeller. Versus like Artisan's damage. Sure, yeah, sure. How much speed and HP do I have on her? I have like 200 speed. She has about 55k HP. She doesn't care about speed that much because she cheats the turn meter with both her S1 and Gigabyte. S2 meter push. Yeah, it's very strong. It's one of the, I think like, that is one of the most powerful singular abilities in the game. The S2 push. Because it hits like a train, and it demolishes your action order. Like it literally pushes you to 0%. And it maxes your cooldowns. It's kind of obscene. Oh, he does so much more damage. But it's on a long cooldown. But I think that is like the pinnacle of Holden's kit. It's not actually the counter, it's not the strip. They're all good. But like his 2, I think, is like one of the strongest things in the game. It's such a like fuck you in particular skill on a character that is already so defensive and so tanky and so disruptive. Maxing out someone's cooldowns is like, in a lot of cases, disabling that character for like 5 turns. One defeat in GVG. Hold and just spammed it on your yellow, yeah. There is, Lars, but you have to obviously find people to play it with. I wish there was a practice queue as well, but I think they have obviously disabled that. They have gone, against that design because they want the queues to be as poppin' as possible. And like any other kind of queue would deviate players from the main queue. It's a shame. Well, we are officially very crystal poor. Yeah, you can practice if you get someone to come to a room and just play with you. But there's no, like, queue for it. Get someone to come. Unrelatable. Sean B, you are a respected and well-known content creator for this game. Do you really think it's fitting to be putting out statements like that? You're humiliating yourself, and I think by extension XD, honestly. Ready for Lilium. But that's the... I don't think I've been less enthused for a character ever. Like, she's so good. She's way too broken. And I hate that they've made her. And no, I'm not ready for her either. I don't have enough balls for her. And now fight CC. I'm very happy for you, Dustin. I probably have to use my rebate vouchers to get her. What's left of them? A roll, DPS pretty much. Clip through the ground. Who was that? Sorry? I wasn't paying any attention. Variability. Was that Hoyin? Did Hoyin clip through the ground? Never seen it before. What did he like fall over and fall through the ground? I was just looking at Twitch chat. I was paying as little attention to this as possible. Still farming Triple Matrix Lighthouse with Bloodbath. It's been 2 weeks. I got a Strive Bloodbath Lighthouse earlier. I'm in the money. Titan, Coloss Guard. That's the... I already have a Artisan on him. I'm pretty happy with the Artisan as well. Maybe I won't be so happy when we have a character in play who goes through shields. We'll see what happens to the meta. It's nice to have the option though. Like I can always swap to that Lighthouse instead. I have to rejig his stats though, because the Titan Guard, the current one he has is Ether Plague. What do we want to farm for the rest of this? Look how poor we are. This? I think it's probably this. Put that on Doki. I have a Bulwark, Bloodbath, Swift Smite Codex on Doki. And that feels like it's quite good. I don't really like Lighthouse on Doki very much, because generally when you're picking Doki in this kind of comp, you're trying to aim her towards CC. And I don't think Lighthouse does very much against the regular CC comps. New LD should be fine, right? In what respect, Wishweet? I mean, the world is not ending. Life will go on. If that's what you mean. In RTA, she will change the meta by existing. I believe. But her numbers are what's really important to see at this point. Is it best to run full speed on Freya? Assuming that Revelation remains the same as it is, and assuming that you're running Revelation Freya, then yes. In fact, probably is anyway. You probably just max speed anyway. Even on regular Freya, right? How many light dark summons do we have? We have 40. We're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. She goes before your DPS for the attack buff and nightmare. Yeah, that is the ideal. Tempted to go for dupes if I pull her early, but I'd be gimping myself for following LD banner. Audacity, I think if we can take anything... You're free to play, right, as well. If we can take anything away from this. It's that... There's a very good chance that every single LD character that's ever released is going to be fucking busted beyond belief. So I think if you get her early, you probably are just happy to get her. And you carry on. But, of course, dupes are very, very powerful on DPS characters, so it makes it difficult. You need 6 copies, Toshi. What are you talking about, mate? 5 copies is one too few. You're bad at this, mate. Oh my god. Where are you going to get with 5 copies? I think every character will be broken going forward, so hopefully you only need a couple of them to build up a strat for PvP and you'll be fine. Yeah, the problem is when the thing is going to be like deciding... Dear God, my brain. Right, so how am I going to put this into words? Every unit that's going to come out is going to be broken. It's going to be broken beyond belief. So you're going to have an eye for mechanics which are broken, like functionality which is broken rather than numbers that are broken. Like if something just deals more damage or heals for more, that is probably a unit that you'll have to skip, and I'll probably be in the same boat. But if something does something new, something that it like looks like it's going to be meta breaking, like for instance being completely immune to all forms of CC and turn manipulation forever, and breaking shields and reducing max HP and like doing stuns that go through immunity and shit. Yeah, like if there's a character like that, then that is a character that you kind of need to pull if you want to be like end game competitive. Are the new characters the most broken ship ever? Not even SAC is that well. I absolutely disagree any bit. I think SAC is this. This is exactly the same as SAC. EOS confirmed? Nah. They haven't EOS sort of Convaleria yet. There's no way that they can EOS Etheria Restart. Gonna go the E7 route of releasing counters instead of full nerfing units. What is the counter to this particular tin opener? Audacity, may I ask? Is it goes through CC that goes through immunity? Because if so, I'm concerned. Yeah. Exactly, that's my main issue with this. This character is very close to a character that released in Langrisser 6 years into development. Like, this is 6 years of power creep mashed into 2 months. SSC didn't do that at month 2. Yes it did. No it didn't. Yes it did. Yes it did. It didn't do it on the second banner, but it did it on month 2. If you're talking about the global release of it, it did. Not the Chinese release though. The Chinese release was much more tame. The characters that they brought out were much more chill. For quite a while. For about, what, 6 months? 5 months, 4 months, something like that. And then the power creep took off because they weren't earning enough money. In EU, in global, we had Ada. Then we had Ada almost immediately at launch. Then we had Simona, which were fine. But then we had Coco, and we had Sophia, I think it was. And those characters were so fucking busted. It was completely out of control. They immediately power crept like every unit in the game. Oh, it's a Kanbei. Sorry, my bad. There was a Kanbei in between. A Kanbei was pretty broken, but like not as broken as Safi. Yeah, any bit. 2 months in was Taia Tristan. Any bit. You're mad, dude. Kazuma, thank you so much for following. Nah, like Safi, Coco, Safia, August were insane power creep. Absolutely insane power creep. That series of characters was broken beyond belief. Coco gotta be fired, so fuck off any bit. That was the meme. That was the meme that was going around, but yet she was more broken than anything in the game at 3 stars. She was so busted at 3 stars. She just happened to be like godly, unbelievably through the roof to the moon busted at 6 stars. Real power creep was Kavare, and I don't agree with that. Kavare was a very power creepy character, but there were so many before him. Augusta, Safia, Coco were the power creep of that game, with the initial power creep, and it just went like through the roof. It went out completely out of control towards like Kavare and Tristan. Those were the next like real power creeps, and then of course SP Anana is like, huh? That game has insane power creep in it. It's probably not like Tower of Fantasy level power creep, but it's still really insane power creep. It's the most insane power creep in a game that I have ever played. And this game seems to be going the same way. Does SSC have PvP? Funny story about that one, Audacity. They ripped off Langris's entire PvP suite, put it into the game, like basically copy pasted their UI, similar to what they've done with a lot of E7 here. Then realised that it was actually way too much work to balance the strategy gacha in any way, shape or form, and immediately abandoned the mode. After like publicising it as a PvP game as well, they just completely abandoned the mode. It didn't work because they didn't try to make it work. They didn't make any effort on it whatsoever. They just gave up on it immediately. It was like, well, that didn't hit the immediate numbers we were looking for. Guess we won't touch that. Yeah, the only strategy PvP games that I know of are Fire Emblem and Langrisser that actually have any kind of following at all. Oh my god, yeah. So the Glorious Hall crew, really nice group of people. They tried to keep the PvP keep going in that game, and I don't know if they're still going now, but they kept it running for all of the like 6, 7, 8 months that I was playing Sword of Cavaleria. They kept doing like public tournaments with prize pools and stuff with absolutely zero backing from XD whatsoever. They really did their best. When this one character called Tristan came out, because they did no PvP balancing whatsoever after they completely gave up on it, this character could move from one side of the map to the other. Keeping in mind this is a strategy game, so it's the kind of game where each player takes their turns and they slowly creep across the map and fight each other. Tristan could move from one side of the map to the other in one turn and kill the entire enemy team. That is how broken the PvP was in that game. And I'm not exaggerating in the slightest. She literally moved from one side to the other on her first turn of the game and killed the entire enemy team. Gullyside, thank you so much for following. Really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Ready to max day one. Oh, you've got all of the bits and pieces for her. Yeah, good luck with the Audacity. I hope you get her in just a few pulls. It was very fun and interactive. I wasn't playing I didn't really touch the PvP in that game. I just followed it a little bit because I was following everything to do with the game. Try to keep in touch. I like SAC for the art style. I did like SAC for the PvE until they started making content after the first set of content, really. If you get a sub 30, you'll be happy, mate. In this game, if you get anything sub 80, you're happy because your odds on to go to 80. Sub 30 is like 5th percentile or something. If she did, it's because the opponent didn't ban her like Lillian. That's actually kind of true. Like, you have more bans in that game. So you should really be first banning Tristan. You kind of have to. It's a pity the last 2 banners. 07, sir. 07. Yeah, at least not Yelly. The RGB banners don't matter in this game. That's what I've grown to understand very quickly. The RGB banners actually mean fuck all in this game because you get offered RGB pools like candy. You get them thrown at you. But the LD banners, they're something else. That's where they're going to make all of their money. That's where they're going to get like crazy whaling because people need to, they feel they need to pull them to compete. The LD is where the actual money is in this game. And the lattices, of course. But the RGB units, it's like whatever. You hard pity one, it's like whatever, who cares? Get so many stupid tickets for it. What does it really matter? It's harder to pick up the old LD RGB units, really. Maybe units will power creep so hard that it won't matter if you're missing old RGBs. Maybe Tiamat won't be viable in like 2 months. In a lot of the games that I play Audacity, Lily doesn't get picked already. Like, Lily isn't banned and often isn't picked. Finally got to Mythic. Oh, congrats, GMC! Last day of it. Huge. Well done, well done. You died to CC, yeah. Yeah, CC is brutal at the moment, but turn 2 is very, 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 very powerful. Extremely powerful. 45.2% to go to pity on ER on a limited banner. Is it wrong? Maybe I've misdone my mathematics. Chance to hit 99%, 79 times in a row. 45%. Oh, okay. My math must be flawed. I apologise. Just realised my Obol cheese is going to the gutter with Lilium release. Anything that controls things is going to have a harder time. It means there's now three things that control will have to ban very heavily. I had to go full 80 on the Freya and Futuryu banner. I don't think it matters too much with RGB's Milky Way, to be honest with you. It sucks. I wish you had better luck, but yeah, I don't think it matters too much. Unless you pick them both. Very smart, Sarah. I think they give you enough RGB pools to kind of get you there in this game. I don't think the RGB pools are ever really an issue too much. And even if you don't have them when the banner releases, like, you can probably get them before the end of a 3-week banner for the RGB units. But the LD units, anyone got loads of LD tickets hanging around? Any big LD ticket hoarders? $117. You got 3. I have 40. 58's not bad, Lavier. 58's not bad at all. 40 is all I've managed to accumulate since Yelly. $22. 22. Yeah, 40 in my luck is 4 Lilium, right? Sarah, I'm sure we will have no problems with it at all. Don't care about new LD, only balance changes. That is what I'm most concerned about, although the new LD kind of does roll into the balance changes as well. Like, that kind of affects how impactful the balance changes are going to be. Unless you lot get lucky, I'm about to dance on some graves. Look, you don't need to pull this unit in this game to enjoy the game. It's only if you want to play PvP at a highly competitive level that you will need this unit. There'll be plenty of people that that doesn't apply to. Most of the game. Maybe not most of Twitch chat, but like most of the game, it doesn't apply to. Can guarantee this one. Surely the 3 after are just niche dot bleed LDs and a slightly better Ling Low. What LDs? Every time I face in PvP, he seems to be a speed CC god, even deranked to diamond now. Yeah, most people, I mean everyone that I play against is faster than me by a really long way, Audacity. Like generally people have just pushed speed a lot more than us. The KPM. I imagine every LD is going to be utterly broken from here on out, but we'll just have to wait and see, really. I think the balance changes, like Tweshby was saying, the balance changes are going to be the most important thing that we can see next week, not actually the character. How many will there be? Will there be any at all? How sweeping will they be? What will they target? These are all very important questions. Swift Rush Bloodbath Fortissimo? Onslaught Battle Wheel count? Damn, we're popping off. Right, I need to trade in these shells. What's today's champions cool? This one was really hard. This one was really, really hard. I eventually went with Hydra Bank, but I think there's a world where this could actually win, I think, but I doubt it just because Shadow Sign are all... I think they'll go into dampening and they'll lose against anything with a healer. I think this is actually really strong, but it's not super fast like you would expect from these CC things, which is unfortunate. And then like these are... A lot of these are like pseudo viable, but they all have really shit damage dealers. Go faltering, that's fair. Like for me it was between this and this. And like the way I could play it out in my head, this beats this. But like, it's tricky. But they are going to get CC'd. To all fuck. It's just whether... I think it mostly comes down to whether the Doki's Alicorn cleanses her or not. We went for Messiah Rahu. I just don't see this getting there because it's just DPS. It's so slow. It's hard to watch and seeing people talk about this game and wanting to try it itself. That's why advertisement works. Advertisement works. Luck. Accidentally selected Doki while checking. Doki. This comp's kind of okay. It has a lot of CC. It has a lot of very fast CC. It's just whether Andrew can get there. Can Andrew bring it home? That's the real question. But this has Codex Kazuo. It's not the worst team to have picked. My thoughts on Lilium Kit? Disgusting. Likely. Absolutely disgusting. He won't? Who won't? Sorry, Anibius. Who's he? And why won't they? Andrew, he won't get there, sure.
私が完璧すぎるから嫉妬されてるだけよ。
Likely, she has CC immunity and pushback immunity. She breaks shields. She locks max HP. And she stuns through any kind of resistance. What do you think? Doki is S tier. Yeah, mid character. The only thing that could stop her is if her base stats or her percentages on her attacks are very, very low. That's the only way I could see that she isn't utterly broken. People who say that that kit is not power creep are out of their minds. Or they are coping, or they are trying to convince you because they're like affiliated with the company or something. I don't know. I don't know how you could look at that kit and think that it isn't utterly broken. She needs to hit at least as hard as Ditting or else useless. Dear God, if she does Ditting levels of damage, she will be utterly disgusting. Beyond disgusting. The only thing that I can hope is that she's dealing like Holden or Heinrich levels of damage. If she's dealing like Heinrich or Holden levels of damage, I think there's a world where, you know, she's not like insano broken. If she's dealing Ditting or Messiah levels of damage, she's broken. If she's dealing Yelly levels of damage, she is fucking out of this world, galactic, like, stratosphere busted. We don't know for sure that she is a DPS, Sarah. This is the most broken unit ever, so they don't have to nerf CC units, and so they can decide to not give reset event. Honestly, Roan, yeah. Pretty good take, I would say. I wouldn't be surprised if you're absolutely correct. Can't see how she does Holden levels of damage when she's a single target. Her number, well, it would just be if her numbers are low, if her percentages are low. Less than Yelly, but not too far under would be gross. Sure, the massive single target damage is just a typo. Like Lilium typo. Look, massive is relative, okay? And they've made translation errors before. I hope new unit is ass. I don't like her design very much. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Frosty Farm. I think it's very unlikely that she will be ass. In fact, I think she's utterly broken. Probably will be. Going E7 route of providing counters to the meta. There's a difference between providing a counter to a meta and dropping a nuclear bomb on the meta. Yeah, I assume, I'm going to assume here that guaranteed doesn't mean that it goes through immunity. Fingers crossed. Like, hopefully it doesn't go through immunity, but like it sounds like you won't need effect accuracy to land it. Harsetti is one character that they've released in 7 years, Audacity. I know that's always the character that everyone brings up, but that's a singular character in 7 fucking years, right? This is a singular character in 2 months. There are more. I'm sure there are. But they've had a long time to creep. This is very early into the game's life cycle. Like, extremely early. The game hasn't even settled yet. The meta hasn't even settled. We're not even on season 1. We're on season fucking 0. You know? Please tell the devs to come up with better names. They will refer that to their name consultant, ChatGPT and EBS. CC meta is way too strong anyways. Audacity, I think you're playing down how broken turn 2 is as well. Like, turn 2 is really fucking strong, dude. Cleave needs more help, and Lilium is a reasonable answer to both. Like, she does things against both, which is really good. Like, she shits on Tiamat, which is fantastic, because Tiamat's super busted. She kind of busts through Sanya as well, because Sanya's super busted. She helps to grind down comps. How bad the meta there is, I don't know enough about E7. Need to become a disgusting turn 2 Tiamat main. Yeah, turn 2 is really strong. Tiamat's super solid. E7 is 7 years old and has a decent competitive scene. It's essentially what Etheria devs want this with their game. I wouldn't assume what the Etheria devs want with their game. What the Etheria devs want with their game is a big flush wallet. Right now. I wouldn't assume that they actually have long-term plans. Yes, it does, Audacity, but it also has a number of counters to it, and turn 2 can beat it with smart ban picks. Like, if turn 2 has the CC units built, they can pick away the CC units from them, while also they have to ban your Lily and your Linglo and your Doki. So they have to use a pick on Doki or Linglo, depending on the ban or picks. And you may still get one, and they have to use their ban on that, and you can win through pivoting. If you're just playing turn 2, you will get demolished by it. But if you have the pivot to be able to have like built CCers, then you can beat it. We were seeing that in the Invitational yesterday. And I've seen it a lot more on ladder, and all of the big turn 2 players on ladder, they all just have like Mio, Obol, Kazuo built with like tougher shells like Bloodbath and stuff. They just Heinrich and Obol strip. I can't do anything. You got 3 fast units. They don't matter as long as enemy gets 1 strip, 1 CC. That is not my experience, but I'm sorry that you're struggling in that way, Audacity. I think they know what they want. Unfortunately, their vision doesn't align with the community, so they're doing their best to have their cake and eat it as well. As we've seen in sort of Valeria as well, it's only their vision that matters. The community's input does not matter in the slightest. In fact, they've responded a lot more in this game than they did in sort of Valeria ever to their home region. So that's kind of positive, if anything. Who is Lilium? Lilium is the new character coming out next week, presumably next week. When I saw Lilium's kit, did you have SOC flashbacks or not yet? Yes, I did. What happened to Sword of Valeria? It's still alive because it's being bled to death by XD Entertainment. There are players of Sword of Valeria in this chat right now, like Sarah Orion and Anybit. They are... the game doesn't really release new content. It just makes some like bloated stat stages and rotates events similar to the way this does, and it releases characters every 2 weeks. Lilium is dark. Yep. They have Tiamat or Doki Doki. That's rough. I hate facing turn 2 player. They're so strong. They're too strong. Yep, turn 2 is really strong. Tons of new stuff for Anniversary. What content do you get for the Anniversary, Sarah? Please tell me. So, by content, I mean not new characters, not like pools, not event shops. I mean, like, what is the content that you get for the Anniversary? New Spiral expansion. So that's Inanna, yeah? SP Inanna. New modes. New talents are not content. Rank 13 is not content. New modes? What new modes? Are they disposable events that have like just mega stat bloated shit in them? The Inanna though, SP Inanna is real content. Sword of Valeria, expensive. XD's previous gacha. Right, we need to do your shells. Whose shell is it we need to do? So we're looking for Red Surge. It's like one of very few things that we need, that we still need. Also wanted to try SAC. I would actually advise that you do try SAC if you like that sort of game. I think it's super fun. The leveling up experience is really awesome. Really, really, really awesome. But after you start getting into the actual game, like beyond the initial push on the tarot and weapons stages, and after you're done with like the story that's in the Spiral of Destinies, everything that they've added to the game after that. Okay, not Crimson Knight as well. Crimson Knight, I suppose that's part of Spiral. Crimson Knight was a good expansion. Like Crimson Knight was cool. But apart from that, everything they've released is like so forgettable, so like just pointless grind. Bloodbath on Kaz, yeah, Pavankan, because I'm play turn 2, so I need my supporters to be Bloodbath, my CCers to be Bloodbath, or they'll just die. I can't pick them. It's like they're not super duper fast. It said 10 minutes announcement for that. Wait, a 10-minute announcement for their anniversary. Jesus Christ. In XD's last financial report, they actually didn't even mention Sword of Convalera by name. That's how dead like Sword of Convalera actually is. They just said it was presumably part of their section on some of our properties have underperformed. What do I farm in a normal day? Right now I've just been farming shell currency pretty much. I don't need this currency, I need module chips to reroll these. But we're as decked out as we really need to be. I won't be chasing any more modules or anything like that anytime soon. Maybe for the 2 times, whenever we get another 2 times. So yesterday match, nice void shells for Hoyun. Hoyun wasn't on a void shell, Anebius. But thank you. What shell stage do I farm? Usually Doki Doki, or not Doki Doki, sorry, Nico Nana, or Rengo, or Hoyun. I was chasing a shell before for Valerian, but I realised yesterday that it doesn't actually exist, because you can't get Bloodbath and Time Weave together. So I'm not really farming anything in particular right now, like shell-wise. I'm just trying to farm the materials to get a red surge. That's it, really. But it doesn't look like it's gonna be today. Yeah, I know what you mean, Anubius. I don't have Laura Silence on Hoyun though. I have Laura Silence on Yeli. If that's what you mean. Is there a list of what matrices can't come together? No, there's not. We worked this out yesterday. It was groundbreaking. Where are our shells? Right, so filter. These 3 matrices, Onslaught, Wellspring, Unbreakable. On a mythic shell, these can only roll in the first slot on a shell. Swift Rush, Bulwark, Battle Will, Bramble, Cure, Strive, Harvest, Fury. All of these can roll in either the first or second slot on a mythic shell. Momentum, Bloodbath, Time Weave, Keen Eye, these can only roll on the second passive of a shell. They can only be second slot. Thus, you can never have Onslaught Wellspring, you can never have Onslaught Unbreakable, you can never have Unbreakable Wellspring on a mythic. You can on lower rarity shells for some reason. I don't know if this is a bug, by the way, I have no idea, but this is the way that things are. And you cannot have Momentum Keen Eye, Momentum Bloodbath, Momentum Time Weave. You cannot have Bloodbath, Time Weave, or Bloodbath Keen Eye, and you can't have Time Weave Keen Eye. So like all of those are not possible. Yeah, I don't think really anyone is aware of this because it's not stated anywhere in the game at all. We were just collectively looking through our shells and we were like, yeah, we don't get any of these. And you can see it here. If I filter to Bloodbath, for instance, we flick through our shells. Look where the Bloodbath is rolling every single time. So either we are the unluckiest people in the entire world and have only got Bloodbath in second slot on literally every single shell that we've ever had. And this is the same case, by the way, for Time Weave, for Momentum. Yeah, I don't have any Revelations built. Time Weave, Momentum, and Keen Eye. And the same is true for Onslaught. Although, weirdly, I already break down all my bars, didn't I? Weirdly, on the legendary shells, on the SR shells, you can roll these things. So I don't know if it's like a bug, or whether it's something to do with the 3 shell, something to do with the 3 shells or something. No, it isn't even that, because you don't see it on any of these. You see here that Onslaught is rolling every single time on the first slot as well. This is the case for Onslaught, Wellspring, and Unbreakable. What do? I wanted healing done percentage. You take the Shadow Dash and you keep it. It's too greedy to try to reroll for that. Like, the speed is really good anyway. I'd probably prefer the healing done on Sanya, but like Shadow Dash is really, 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 really good. And denying that is spitting in the face of the game. You're basically walking up to XDHQ, taking a dump on their doorstep by turning down a red Shadow Dash. Yeah, like, it's too wild. I would. Yep, 2 mods with upgrade on 612 cannot roll in 1 shell. It's only those 4. It's only those 4 things on 2s. Swift Rush, which is a 612 module, that can roll in either slot. So it's not de facto. It's not like uniform. If we look at Swift Rush here. Oh, fuck. If we look at Swift Rush here, we'll see Swift Rush rolling in either slot. It doesn't care. It'll roll anywhere. But yeah, Wellspring, Unbreakable, that's not the case. Two mods with upgrade on 612 cannot roll in 1 shell. 2 modules with 612. Yes, that's... Oh, yeah, that's true. Sorry. That is true. I don't think there's a single 612 that doesn't obey that. This is 4-8, right? This is 4-8, 4-8, 4-8, 4-8, 4-8, 4-8, 4-8. Yeah, so the 4-8-12s, with the exception of Swift Rush, only roll in first slot. The 6-12s only roll in second slot. Swift Rush doesn't give a shit. It doesn't like playing by the rules. Yeah, Fury's 4-8. I think it's a bug. I'm pretty sure it's a bug, but like it's not something that anyone is really aware of. But if for some reason you are chasing a Keen Eye Momentum or like a Time Weave Bloodbath, you will never get one. The level gated matrix sets, yeah. The SR shells can roll those. They roll them in both slots. So Maybe a bug. Probably one that will never get fixed, so you might as well just accept it as the truth. Having low speed is degsting in this game. It is degsting. I hate having low speed. It's just so degsting. Yeah, I don't know why Swift Rush is different. It just is. But it is different. Intended XD? Yeah, possibly. It's really hard to say. How Swift Rush is different? I don't know, dude. I didn't design the game. But it is. I literally showed on stream that it is different. Look. Oh, shit. See? Rolls in either slot. You don't see the difference? Anubius. Guys, am I being mad here? How does this not showcase the difference? This one has Swift Rush in the second slot. This one has Swift Rush in the first slot. How is that not different? Yeah, Onslaught Unbreakable can't. Let me check. Okay. I think it's a bug. I would say it's probably a bug. Yeah, I don't think it's intended because, like, there's nothing in the challenges which says that it should work like that. So, you don't see it on any of these shells. It's not just like, this can only roll in second slot. We found this out yesterday. By the power of collective knowledge. But I haven't seen it mentioned anywhere else. I'm sure other people have figured it out as well. No, it makes no sense at all. But yeah, if you want a Bloodbath Time Weave shell, you are shit out of luck. Move on. I really wanted that for my Valerian. That was mostly what I've been chasing the last, like, weeks. How many debuffs? It's different depending on the DPS and the shell that you're comparing it to. Generally, the shell that you're comparing it to is Keen Eye. But that varies from DPS to DPS. Like, for instance, Keen Eye on Yelly is nowhere near as good as Keen Eye on Messiah or Didding. Or Hoyun or something like that. Momentum for Ditting, I believe, needs 4 to be better. 3 to be about even, 4 to be better. For Yelly, that number is probably way lower, but I haven't done the calculation on it. I haven't seen the calculation done on it. Because her damage is weird. She hits too many times. Same with, like, Rosa. She hits too many times. I haven't tried to do the math, but for PvE, Momentum Fury Yelly is insane damage. Yeah, as long as you're actually debuffing the opponent, I think Momentum Fury Yelly is the most damage you can deal. Oh shit, I meant to look at my shells. Hold on. Do we have a Law of Silence for Lilium? I don't think we do we? Wait, do we have... Yeah, we still don't have a momentum. It's annoying. I guess we need to farm Hoyun more. This is Ether Plague, so we can't even really use that. Ether Plague is not it. Run Bloodbath, Yelly for every mode, easy. Yeah, it's true, it's true. Probably still need to farm Hoyin for until we get a. I guess we'll figure it out when the patch comes. Maybe Bloodbath will get nerfed into oblivion anyway. I'll be right back just a second, guys. Sorry, folks. I'm in charge of feeding the cats today. Be right back 2 seconds. Sorry.
万物は死に帰る。これこそが正しい結末。
Woo! Sorry, everyone. I'm back. I'm back, baby. You hope they buff Inferno Rengo. Unpopular statement of the day. Right. We have nothing more to do in this game. Unfortunately, we are entirely tapped out for the week. I'm going to go and play some Limbus now, I think. I'll be back on Etheria tomorrow to do whatever chores we have to do. I don't know how I'm going to solve this situation. This is kind of going to kill our daily resets, huh? We still have 110 Hydra vouchers. So maybe we'll have to use those. I think we're going to have to use them on a banner, though. I don't know. Slam some rebate into crystals. I might have to. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. They're from the rebate, Sarah. So I spent $400 on the rebate, and we've still got 110 left out of the big rebate. You can buy them from the website as well if you want to. It's like free money, basically, Sarah. What you do is you go to the Sorta Convaleria website and you're like, hey, Sorta Convaleria, fuck, Etheria Restart, hey, XD, would you like to take my money and turn it into gift vouchers of slightly higher worth? And they're like, yes, we would love to do that. We would love to exchange your real life money for our effectively worthless, not even pieces of paper. And they will happily endorse your account with Hydra vouchers for like slightly less cash. I think it's like 10% or something. Can you see Sanya before I switch? Sure. Yeah, if anyone has anything else they'd like to see on my account or anything like that, I switch over. More than happy to. I'm also happy to answer questions while I'm playing a different game. We just got nothing to do on here, that's all. I'm not playing Summit in the in the state that it's in right now. We can suffer that next season. I wonder if they'll have an off season, by the way. Will they have an off season, or will they have like season 1 straight away, I wonder. I don't think they've announced that anyway, have they? Yeah, no worries, Frosty, that's my pleasure. Spend for SAC, but Etheria, ew. Actually, both ew. Season ends in 15 minutes, really, does it? Oh shit. Maybe we should hang on for a little while then. Hold on. Does it really end in 15 minutes? Holy shit, it does. Damn, maybe we should wait. Okay, we'll hold on, we'll hold on. We'll hold on until the end of the season. I don't know what we can talk about, because I've got literally nothing to do on the account. If anyone's got a topic to talk about for 15 minutes, I would love to see what actually happens at the end of the season. I didn't realise it was ending right now. You want to spend money on Keka's OnlyFans? Why would you want to spend money on like the runner-ups OnlyFans? Surely you want the 2024 Summoners War World Champions OnlyFans. Why settle for second best, Hayden? Do another match, you won't drop. I don't want to play Summit Arena. I don't even know if we're still top 100, to be honest. Oh, yeah, we are. We didn't get pushed out. Man, it's tight. It's tight down here. I think Switch Rush has no exclusive rule. I understand it shows up in slot 1 or slot 2, but I think it's because of its availability. But thank you for letting me know that 2 Matrix, which has upgrade on 612, cannot roll on a shell. No problem, Anibius. Patch notes drop soon. No. No. We almost hit half stream time. We are surely close to finishing our day. Yeah, we're done, Aratem. So I was actually just about to switch to Limbus. but I was informed the PvP season ends in 12 minutes, and I want to see what happens. So we're chilling. Got coins, roll some speed gear. What speed gear? I haven't done any modules since ×2, and I rolled all of my speed gear then. We might have maybe like 1 or 2 pieces. Ba-ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Okay, guys, let's do it. That's it. We're done. We're spent. We can keep rolling this. Nope. Nope. Ooh, that effect accuracy though. It's popping off. Red speed. Oh look, that's got a speed on it. This harvest can go all the way. Oh no. It's not happening. Okay, we tried. It's not meant to be. Thank you. I did my best. I did my due diligence. That took 2 minutes of time. Anyone got any pressing concerns? Any big conversational topics that you'd like to voice to a public forum? We can have a discussion about anything that's not too serious. Rolled 5 pieces and gave up, clearly a turn player. That was all I had. That was literally all I had, GMC. I haven't farmed modules since the last event. Champ is cool, Gambler. It's not time yet, is it? Is it? When does Champion's Call start? Oh shit. Nah, we're not quite there. 1 hour, 9 minutes until we can place our first bet. The write-off. I mean, a year and it already ended. No, don't spoil it, GMC. Jesus Christ. This is the excitement of the day here. Should I spoil it? Christ. Like, we want to see what happens when the final second ticks out. I hate it when Australians spoil that New Year is no different to everyone else. Stupid future people. Imagine our excitement and how glued to the edge of our seats will be as those final seconds tick down. Anything could happen. A brave new world could be waiting for us on the other side. The game could be blown wide open. The only way we could possibly know, because nobody would spoil it, is by getting there. Surely the devs allocated resources into making this epic cinematic. Yeah, of course. We need a big celebratory countdown on the screen. Hold on. We'll make it happen. Make the magic happen. Okay, here we go. It's my timer. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, timer? No, my super great timer's not. Oh, there we go. It's all good. It's all good. This is what we need, guys. This is what we need. This is the kind of hype that we need. This is what we need to kind of fill us with the kind of energy. Now we're really feeling it. You feeling the magic that's ready to happen. Like, sure, it's a bit out of whack. My time is a bit out of sync. But, you know, not everything can be perfect, as we saw at the EWS. Sometimes production value, it's a little bit lost in translation. But I feel like now we've got the magnitude of the hype that we need. This unprecedented event. Only 5 minutes to go. Okay, 5 minutes and 4 seconds. The time's a little bit off. 5 minutes to go until the end of RTA as we know it. It's going to flourish and blossom into a beautiful bloom of radiance and goodness. We're going to be showered in the generosity of XD as the rewards are given unto us. And a whole new season is going to come upon us, filled with riches and jubilation. Nieces are going to be up right away, I don't know. Yeah, that's part of the excitement. Some fireworks to make it absolute. Damn, I really should. I think it will. I feel like it might fire off fireworks. I don't know if I set it up to. Hold on. I don't know what this is going to look like. I haven't used it before. Oh god, that's not it. I fucked it. Oh, it's not firing off fireworks. There we go. There you go, guys. I've covered half of Twitch chat. It's fine. Fixed. We also can't now see that I have I've mistakenly set the timer up like 4 seconds too early. It's not done. No, but it's an event, right? It's the countdown. These fireworks are the preemptive like roll up to it, you know? It's the pre-show roll. This is high quality content. Yeah, we need to celebrate this moment. This is a turning point in Etheria Restart history. This is like the moment that Keka got crowned champion and immediately beaten by a nobody using an account that wasn't his own. Like, this is something that we're going to remember for the ages. It's a truly defining moment in gacha history. Keka's gonna hack all our rewards. This is what I pay internet for. I've gone above and beyond. I don't know what more I could do. I'm just an old man with very limited OBS experience, you know? What am I meant to do? I should probably move that. That needs to go below Twitch chat, right? It's fine. Good afternoon, Tox. I'm glad that you're here to accompany us during this incredibly exciting time. As you can see, the fireworks are in full effect, heralding the new arena season. US countdown. Yeah, I can reutilize these fireworks for when Silicon Valerio OSs. Just gonna do your climb. Yeah, it's ending in literally slightly more seconds than is on the timer. Quickly, you can get in a game right now, Audacity. Quick! No! That's it. It's over. Settlement period. Oh. The settlement period takes another hour. Way to ruin the hype, XD. Another hour of content. What? Where the hour of content is this? I don't know if that constitutes as content, guys. Just gearing your PvP set to go in and try to get back to Master. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. It's over. Can you still match, mate? Yeah, I should have brought my fireworks. Fireworks gonna run out. Actions denied during settlement period. Still open private rooms. But I'll do balance patch first before a new RTA system. We don't know, Wallian. We don't know if there's going to be like an off season. We don't know if there's... So, EU guys or Asia guys, is there an off season? Does it roll straight into season 1? Another Lilith player attack your defense. How dare they, Lars? How dare they? EU's still in settlement. Oh, really? That's weird. I guess you have a different ending time to us. I would have thought it would have been like aligned in terms of time zone gap. Yeah, this is settlement period. The 1 hour is a scam. I don't know. How long have you been in settlement for, GMC? Asia's the same. Ah, okay. So we don't know. It could be anything in just 58 minutes. You know what I can do? I can do my Daphne weeklies. God bless you, Daphne. You saved us here. You guys clear out Union Shop every week? All of it? Pretty much, yeah. My Raz, I just take everything that's in there that's limited. Limbus finished. No, I want to play Limbus, so I don't want to be distracted by something else. But I would quite like to see what happens at the end of the season. So I'm going to do my Wizardry. I was going to do my Wizardry weeklies later, but I'll do my Wizardry weeklies now instead. And then we can play Limbus afterwards. While I'm not distracted. How much does the game change? Wiz, can you be more specific? That's a really vague question. Like, do you mean in the time that you've been away, how much has Wizardry changed? To Shelley, not much at all. You missed barely anything. It's just been character releases, a few different pieces of like minor content, reruns and things. There's no Abyss or anything yet. You haven't missed that much. And most of the stuff that they've brought back is now permanent, so you haven't even missed that. You can just log in and do it whenever you want. That seems to be the route that they're going with the game. It's more of a like, there's not much pressure to log in, like you can just come and do the content whenever you want to kind of game. Is Limbus easy to get into? The combat is quite hard in my opinion to get into, but the game is mostly a visual novel, so in that respect, it's very, very, very easy to get into. Where's my FOMO addiction? Got Obel for next season. Now I'm a degen as well. It's a tough life. You have to do what you have to do to survive, Audacity. Right. Wizardry Weeklies. Why the search takes so long? I'm not searching for a game, Chirtash. We're waiting for the settlement to finish. The season just ended. It ended literally like 7 minutes ago. But we're out of things to do in the game, so I'm just chilling out doing my Wizardry Weeklies while we wait. I'm very interested to see what happens at the end of the season. Yeah, you can probably just win rate it. If you pull normally and stuff, you can probably just win rate it. Thank you, Hyperman Gamer. Very kind of you to follow. Appreciate it. How long is downtime? We have no idea, Simi Daddy. We're about to find out. Maybe we will launch straight into the next season. I don't know. It's really hard to say. Right, we need to do dailies. Crack through those quickly. I don't know if I can stomach listening to this music for an hour. That's better. I can hear myself think. Thoughts? I mean, yeah, I just don't have any idea. I don't have anything to base it off of. Sorry, Simadeddy. UKD Rodion ID is legit broken. She's like a sinking ID, is she not? The game's gonna teach you. You will be forced to learn or you will quit. Is that what you're saying, Luck? Yes, there's Japanese as of this week, Luck. You can have Japanese voice actors finally with English text after, what, 10 months? We're finally there. We finally made it. 9 months.
哀れじゃ。
用があるのは死体だけじゃ。
属性が合ってません。
Damn, indeed. I believe it. Finally, I don't have to listen to Rene's cursed voice actor anymore. Let's turn the combat music on at least so we have something to listen to.
依頼はこちらです。まあ。
So every time I stop talking, there isn't just a void, a complete void of silence. And tier list from Pridewin, is that good enough? The tier list from Pridewin is an okay guide, but there's a lot of cases in Etheria where it's not gonna be that way. Like the tier list is completely wrong because it's very specific. Oh, sorry, you're talking about Limbus. My apologies. Limba.
明日も来てくださいね。特別な支給品が届いていますよ。
Oh, we got some bones yesterday that we didn't pop open either.
明日も来てくださいね。
Anyone want to see the pull animation?
いってらっしゃいませ。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
The pull animation in this game is pretty cool. You bring skeletons back from the dead. Ivansky, that's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, and it makes a great deal of difference to me. Thank you. Really, really kind of you. 3 months. Thank you so much. Human Nin? Human Fig? Oh. Hello, Elder. Thank you, Nerf Grenades. Very kind of you to follow. Hope you're having a good day. You can permanently lose characters in this game, yeah. But to do so, you would have to ignore a lot of warnings and make some very stupid decisions. That's not something that actually really realistically happens. Oh, double human Nin. You love to see it. The pulling system that's related to the lore, like Wizardry and Limbus. Yeah, indeed, indeed, indeed. It's a very immersive game, like they've designed it to be. But what we're doing right now is not going to be immersive at all. It's just weeklies. Right, we did dailies. We need to use hand of reversal on some junk. We're just biding our time until the end of the season. Rammed home our junk. You have to try, yeah, you have to really, really try hard to get a character killed. I actually made a video on YouTube of what it looks like when a character dies. When a character is permanently killed, and it's something that almost no one has ever seen before because it's so hard. But I have had a few people over the time that I've played this come into chat and be like, my character's gone, what do I do with it? And I'm like, oh god, oh dear god, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but your character's permanently dead because you ignored infinite numbers of warnings. Right, we need to get to the blacksmith. If some character really annoys you, you can get rid of it. Oh yeah, you can just disband them at any time. You can dismiss them, and you can get some tags for it as well. You take their adventurer tags when you dismiss them, and tags can be used to upgrade other units. You can dismiss anyone at any time if you would like to. We need to grab a unit from the inn.
編成は大事ですね。みんなよろしく。良い編成です。
We need to feed them XP books.
相談しておくこ
Yum
とで
nom
もあ
nom
った
nom 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 nom. Congrats, Lavana. Lavana is a very cool looking character, by the way. Look how fucking stacked she is, dude. Look how fucking stacked she is. Look at those abs. Look at those muscles. Look at those thighs, dude. She's a beast. Who's winning the Champions Call? Yeah, really tough one. In the end, I picked the Victor team. They aren't bad in this game. It depends. Depends how you feel about it. Some people think that the graphics in this game look fucking awful. They look like something from the 1990s. Personally, I played a lot of games in the 1990s, and I don't think they look like games from the 1990s. I think they look kind of cool. It's a more gritty, kind of realistic style rather than an anime style. But you know, I'm biased. Right, we have to get the inn to level her up. Yeah, I think it's a very particular style, and it's obviously a niche that's meant to appeal to a certain demographic. The demographic, by the way, they actually said what the demographic of this game is. It is men in their 30s and 40s. That is their demographic that they are trying to appeal to with this game. Yeah, no worries, Malamarks. I think the Lilith Kraken team is really good too. I was trying to play out scenarios in my head of how that match goes down, but I think there's a lot of RNG involved and it's impossible to really tell. I think the Victor team has more chance of winning than the Kraken team, but I think it could probably go either way. And the right side, a lot of the right side teams are actually pretty strong, but they all have dogshit DPS. Like they really struggle to get there because they're all like Andrews and an Aboro and a what's he called, samurai guy, who are all like really kind of bad DPSs. Sutomu, yeah, thank you. I want that Lana, but this banner is so RNG. Yeah, Urbanski, it's a real crapshoot of a banner to try to pull on. Just waiting on win rate. Oh boy, Frosty. Yeah, you're meant to like analyze the teams and try to figure out who's going to win out of all of them. It's not an event that everyone enjoys. In fact, I've heard a lot of complaints about the event. I quite like it, but like I've heard a lot of complaints about it. Right, we leveled up. We need to switch back to Alice. Although it actually doesn't really matter that much. It's so nice to have the Japanese voices. They're so much less jarring. A lot of the English voice actors in this game are questionable. Agora-sama, Agora-sama. Right. We need to JJ Japanese voice back, man. I wouldn't be able to say much. I pretty much just exhausted my entire knowledge of the Japanese language with Agora-sama. We need to claim our gems. Yarama sounds too deep in Japanese, does he? Really? Wait, has our dispatch not come back yet? When did I do my dispatch? How's our dispatch not finished yet? Damn, our dispatch is so slow. Okay. We need Night Squad. Viviana.
いい子ちゃんばっかり。
Flu.
無理に仲良く。
Dino, I think we usually use.
この仲悪そうなパーティ
Wrong side of the tracks, dispatch.
ー揉め事はご
では出立する。
いってらっしゃいませ。
Now we need to wheel.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
We have to go back in time to repop our bones. I don't have to do a big sweep this week. Next week is big bone sweep. I have to do a full bone sweep. This week it's just going back to repop the 6th floor bones. Use AI voiceover with deepfake. Welcome to Etheria Restart. Has this crashed? No? Just their new engine being their new engine-y. Seems to take a long time to cache when you do things that you haven't done before in the new engine. I don't know if and when they're actually going to fix that. But it sounds like a little kid. She sounds like a little kid in Japanese, does she? Ooh, that's weird. I don't like that at all. She's so big. I wish she would have. I wish she was like an actual like ogress. That'd be so sick. I definitely would have pulled her up. It was her like personality that turned me off that character.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Right, we are wheeling back forwards. Then we'll need to set back to the royal capital. And grab our various quests. We need
ようこそギルド酒場へ。どの依頼を受ける？
No Butcher N. We
ど
need
の依頼を受ける？
Rancho Party Rescue. And we need March of the
どの
Undead.
依頼を受ける？
There's an off season. There is an off season, Tox. How did you find that out? We also need to grab the
どの依
weekly.
頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。
Now we can head down to.
おい
We have to deal with Albano and get our amnesia instance first. Well, that's weird.
さて、
Must be a bit shaky on the week timer. So we start off at 3rd floor. Here we are killing an Ent for our first quest.
待って。
March of... You saying that I'm undead because I'm so fucking old, Akira? I'm a lich of some kind. A vampire. The living dead. Because that's unfounded and unprecedented. These things are creepy as shit. They're still creepy now. But they are very, very easy to kill.
安定した討伐。さすがでございます。
So we got our Ent dead.
待って。
Report to the guild. But we don't actually report to the guild. Instead, we're going to do another quest.
冒険は楽しいものだ。
4th floor. We need to go down to 5th floor.
忍びいる。くせ者じゃ。
But to have some nasty goblins to kill in the way. I absolutely love this game. For anyone who didn't realise. This game is fucking fantastic. Unfortunately, the company behind it is in a bit of financial turmoil. Not due to this game. In fact, this is one of their shining jewels, but due to their other IPs, a long-standing history of poorly managed and like investments and just poor investments. But we're hoping for some new content soon. It's one of their properties that they're actually pushing. When though? It's anyone's guess. The amount of content in this game though, there's like 300, 400 hours of just single player, like dungeon crawling. It's only because I've played it for so long that I have nothing to do. The average player, it takes so long to play through this stuff. But it's a bit of a niche genre. I know not everyone is into like blobbers, dungeon crawlers. Yeah, it's old. It's like a very old kind of style. It's like those old dungeon crawler games. They don't really make them like this anymore. That's why it's a miracle that this game exists. And its story is quite rich, unbelievably as well. Like especially in the first Abyss, it's got a really, really good, cool story. Like it's super dark and gritty, and quite surprising as well. I was shocked by how good it is, because generally these sorts of games do not have good stories. Lulinade is a creepy little ghost woman. You're essentially haunted. 620 hours, you still don't have plus 20 ebb and steel weapons. Yeah, we're like 3 months off the anniversary for this game, Akira. If they wait that long to push out content, I will be concerned. How long left? 34 minutes. We'll have to get the fireworks set up again. We're not meant to be back there yet. We need to go and do 7th floor. March of the Undead. This is a quest where you have to kill waves and waves of undead to stop them overwhelming the soldiers and like flowing into the town. But in this instance, we're just going to kill one of the waves and then be like, yeah, sorry guys, we got somewhere else to be. Enjoy the defense. Undead are mean in this game because they resist all normal types of weaponry. You have to use like undead bane weapons to really hurt them. These are just very low level. We're pulling out! I'm an expert at pulling out. Return to Wizard got 3,400 gems! You need to reroll? In my opinion, it's good to reroll, Crispiness, but I wouldn't overestimate how deep the reroll needs to be. For one, you have 5% banners in this game. So, like, you can get good rerolls fairly quickly. Also, the only things you really need in this game, even as a free-to-play player, the only legendaries I would say that are really, really important to you to get are Alice, who is the only priest in the game. Like, she's effectively the only priest in the entire game. And Lana Vale, because of the amount of stuff she does for your team. And if you've got those, you can use general adventurers for all of your other characters. You will breeze through the game. It will be really hard because like the game is just really hard, but you won't really be at any kind of disadvantage compared to any other player. The general adventurers in this game, the low rarity adventurers, they're beasts. My best damage dealer is a general adventurer, is this guy. Just a rando dwarf. He's a fucking beast though. Hits unbelievably hard, has really good passives and everything. always pull out. Yep, very important to know when to pull out. Can you also reroll on PC? Yeah, you can. The reroll takes about 15-20 minutes. It's not a super short reroll. But you shouldn't have to reroll for too long to get a half-decent start. Doki Messiah, Kazuo, Freya on Rev, Lily. Is there a 3-star clear for Yelly on Doki Doki? Doki Doki has a really good time on sorry, Yelly has a pretty good time on Doki Doki. My clear for Doki Doki is, and this could be Rev. I don't use Rev, but it could be Rev and it would be much faster. It's Sanya, Kazuyo, Lily, Yelly, and who the fuck else do I use? I don't know. Someone. Is there a reason that you don't run Rev? Yeah, I don't like it. It's very, very powerful. I just think the shell is kind of bullshit, so I never built it for PvP. And so I don't have it built for PvE. New unit's even good. I'm quite tempted to pull in Wizardry. I would not pull on this banner. I would strongly advise you do not pull on this banner. I don't think this is a good banner to pull on. Maybe if you're going to pull 100 times to get the sword, because the Cuisinart blade is really good. But otherwise, I wouldn't pull on this banner. This one, I wouldn't pull on this banner. I don't think it's worth it. Like, banners in this game, there isn't much power creep in this game. If there's any power creep, it's her. She hits really hard, but she's not really a super, like, auto unit. She's more for, like, manualing bosses. She's pretty strong, though. She hits really hard. But you don't need her. She's just damage. She's just a lot of damage. She's a lot of damage, but she's just damage. Yeah, I mean, I have 2 gacha games on the screen right now. I am still streaming Etheria Restart on my thing. We're just waiting for the RTA season to end. On that Lana, yeah, I'm sorry, man. Like, I wish I could say something better, but like, if that's the way they're going to rerun the Lana, I wouldn't bother. Unless you are going for the Cuisinart. If you're going for the Cuisinart, then by all means, go for it. Go for Lana. Like, pull 100 times, get your Cuisinart. Hopefully you get a Lana as well. But other than that, it's not worth it. Banner is absolutely brutal. Yeah, it's the worst banner they've ever run by like a really long way. Rank decay on RTA? No, there's no rank decay on RTA, Melon. I think they'll be added to standard after this banner. Maybe Capisaur. I'd like to think that's true, but I don't know if it will be. Right, let's hand it in. We still have to go down to floor 6 and grab the chest if it's up. I'm crashing out. Like spilling milk of a PC kind of crash out. Damn, that is a violent crash out. That's our daily quest, our weekly quest done. We've ticked all the boxes. Just need to have a look at the weekly bones on floor 6. I have a feeling they might not be... Oh, whoops. That's not the right thing. I have a feeling that they might not be up this week. Because of the timing that I've done this at. Which is okay. Oh, I've gone to the wrong floor. I need to get a 5, not 7. Can't access floor 6 from 7. Not the part that you need to get to. How long? 25 minutes. Floor 5. Zaki, thank you for following. Really appreciate it. Very kind of you. It is indeed up. So we need to have a little traverse through the teleporter zones. You got her in 10 pulls. Ah, huge congrats, Luck. That is very unlikely. Well done. Seven points. Wait, hold on here. What's going on? I've just realised that half of our text box is off the screen. It's not on OBS. It's weird. Oh well. Doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, it's stopped now. Just a temporary thing. I'm blocking that guy. I only want to hear about unlucky gacha pools so I can feed off each other's misery. That is actually a very common stance for gacha play. Strangely enough. Gonna install Wiz. The controls just put you off a bit. They will, yeah. They're really like old school. And that's something that isn't gonna really change. It's the crux of the game. Won't be for everyone. It's not a for everyone game. It's kind of like Limbus Christmas. You know, like some people are just going to be instantly put off of it just from, you know, some portion of it, whether it's the graphical style or the way the story is told or the inaccessibility, you know. It's a niche game. It worked with controller. It does have controller support, but I've never tried it with a controller, Christmas, so I can't say how good it is or not. Do you use it? Oh, there you go. I feel like it should work great. Like it'll work like an old school console dungeon crawler. If it's not strength IV 10 BP to 140, you just throw her in the trash. So wise. So wise, Capisort. I still have the 10 BP on my Lana Veil. I haven't spent them yet. One day, one day. Still trying to decide between luck and speed. Don't really need to open this chest, but we are anyway. I'm also using the wrong person to open the chest. Luck is super good for knights, Etheria, because it works with all of their passives. I don't know. I don't know. Where have you seen that? Luck for follow-up attack. Nah, not for follow-up attack, Wolves. Luck for Way of the Night, luck for Unyielding Will to Fight, and luck for Recovery. But it's nice that it also affects follow-up attack and counter-attack. So on a YouTube post from Etheria. Interesting. They post all their shit in such weird places. S1 season will officially begin on July the 30th. Yeah, so I guess we're going to go into an off-season in however many minutes. 20-something minutes. Which will be interesting. Will the off-season have its own points? Will it have ranking? Will it have rewards? If not, that's kind of bleak. Because the Summit Arena is like the only repeatable format the game has. Like, repeatable content the game has. It's also weird that they only announce it on YouTube. It's such a strange place to announce anything. That's on Twitter as well. Oh, did they? Maybe it's on my Discord then. On our Discord. Oh yeah, it is. Dear hyperlinkers. Dear hyperlinkers, RTA Season 0 has successfully concluded. Rank scores will be reset before the end of the off-season period on July the 30th, 2025. Season 0 rewards will be distributed after the season ends. If there is any delay in the reward distribution process, we kindly ask for your patience. Thank you all for your outstanding performance and enthusiastic participation this season. Yes, one season will officially begin on July the 30th. We wish you great success and high scores in the new season. If you have any questions or suggestions, please feel free to contact us at any time through our official communities, and we will certainly answer you. Customer service or other channels. I wouldn't recommend it, guys, but you can try it. You can certainly try it. Right, we grabbed our bone. We did our dailies. The only weekly that stands out that we should have left is the camp. We need to go back to the top of Garda to do that because we need to get the Harkin anyway. Haku. This is the most current piece of content that we have here, Abyss 3. This is a big, spooky fortress. This is a massive, like, dungeon crawl. You have to go through catacombs and then fight your way up through the lower floors until you reach the top of the tower. Usually there's a big monster guarding this gate. He's, like, attached and feeding off of the entire castle. It's, like, corrupting it. And you have to fight through here so that you can get to the top, so you can jump down and heroically contest this thing. You have to, like, break the gate open to weaken it. But we've already done that here. You can wheel back to do it again if you want to, but we are wheeled forwards to the end. So we can go straight in the front gate and we're near the top of the tower. You don't like Fred at all. He's spooky, yep. You know what happened? We don't have to wait the 20 minutes, right? Now I want to see it. Like, I'm doing this now anyway, so this is something we needed to do today regardless. I would have had to stop Limbus early if I wasn't doing this now. Oh god, these are up. If you guys could just jog on a little bit. Thank you. The enemies in this dungeon, those things that have the like spotlights on them, they're watchers. They're like FOEs from the Etheria Odyssey series, and they hunt you down when they see you. They are strong. They're really strong. They can still cause me problems now, even after farming for thousands of hours. Who did I pick for champion school? I picked the Victor team. I think it's top left. But I think it's probably between that and the Kraken Lilith team, which are the favourites. There are quite a few teams that I think could win that. But it's really hard to tell because all of the teams on the right side will have terrible damage dealers. But they have like good comps outside of the damage dealers. So we're getting double union front rewards. No. There's not much point in telling XD. It's not like they're going to hunt you down for it, dude. If you're actually getting double union front rewards, keep them. I'm not going to tell anyone.
Remember to claim your weekly and daily gems chat or eel put sentries outside your house Momoy.
Very wise, Akira. If only we had some kind of chat command which would allow us to be able to check that website easily. That someone else could type out so that I don't have to. Thank you, Akira. Thank you, thank you. Once again, I have actually needed that reminder from Akira to claim my own free gems from this. So thanks for that, Akira. 50 gems a week. It's a quarter of a pool. Don't sniff at it. That's like 7 weeks of income. You want Wana, Ryu? It's such a bad banner, dude. It's such an unreal bad banner. Unless you're gonna pull 100 times on it to get the Cuisinart, I wouldn't recommend that you pull on it trying to scalp a Lana. But the odds are so bad. Thank you, Akira. Yeah, I hope so, Ryu. I hope we have some content by then. This is a horror game. Almost 2 AM here, and I got jump scared like 3 times already. Particularly this portion, the game is. Oh dear God, I'm using the wrong character. No, I'm not taking my chances with that. Particularly in this portion of the game, this was very scary the first time that I was playing it through, because you have to dodge away from these watchers that are trying to catch you as you're roaming through the dungeon. And the monster designs in this game are pretty terrifying as well. Some of them are horrific. It's not a horror game, I guess. We'll open it with the right character. That'll help. This is what I need to learn to use Rene for my traps. Oh, this is a different layout. I was expecting the stairs to be right there. I was like, wait, what? Hold on. Must be through this room at the back. Oh. No, it's not. It's this way. Got really turned around there. Not used to that layout. Yeah, the monsters are terrible. These aren't, they're just very, very, like, dark and gritty, and they sound really weird as well. They have these horrible, like, distorted voices. It can be a bit nightmare fuely, but it's not so scary when you're already really strong. It's a lot scarier when you're struggling for your life against these things. Just desperately trying to get through the dungeon. Oh, I'm so stupid, man. I've got to get used to, using Rene. I've just got so much muscle memory from using main character for so long. Combat music also makes it tense. Yeah, how does the timer for the bones respawn work? Bones in this game respawn every month. The floor 6 one respawns every week. I have a video on it right here. One of my very, very few YouTube videos, but that has all of the details about respawning bones in it. It's like 10 minutes long. The reason why I made that video was because I had to explain it so many times that I was just like, fuck it, I will make a video. It took me like 4 days to make it because I'm so bad at video editing and have such little free time. Pretty much, yeah, Iden. It's the only way that I end up making any real video. It's the same with the Etheria, like, pre-launch video that I did. It was because everyone kept asking me how I felt about it because they knew that I was really anti-XD. And I was just like, I'm so sick of explaining how I feel about Etheria Restart. And how I feel about XD Entertainment. Here you go. Where the hell is the stairs on this layout? Up here. Oh, it's through here. There we go. Outspeed. Yeah, I have no stream delay. I'm cheating. So we need to res here. Gets paid by XD? No, I don't. Even when they're meant to pay me, I don't get paid by XD. We've already been through that once today. I even showed my private messages to the XD representative earlier, where she reacted with a pray emote to me saying, hey, by the way, I don't think the content creators have been paid yet. Here are all my details again. Here's my invoice again. Do you think we could open some kind of level of communication? Because I feel like I'm not being communicated with. Like, to which I got a pray reaction. Might we speak? Sure, Lana. Apparently she was taking bread without letting other customers permission. Ooh, shit, I don't know the answer to that one. Gonna have to look that up. I'm trying to get my Lana's trust back up because she got hit by a trap which destroyed her trust. Trust dialogue table. Thank you, Faster Thoughts. Where's Lana? Where's Lana? Oh, she's right here. I couldn't Control F find it. Or maybe it didn't come up. Shun them.
Ah.
It's not a very obvious answer, because we shouldn't get involved with those who commit crimes. I would wonder if there's a better solution for this matter. She smiled though. It's a tricky question. Lana's a good knight, like, so she's very paladin-y in her responses. But she's also like quite a good person, a kind person. Choose the two blonde women and win the game. Pretty much, yeah. Alice and Lana. That's where the money's at. There are no guides for this game, Crispiness. I really don't say that lightly. There are basically no guides for this game whatsoever. It's such a, like, closeted game. Oh, dear God. Things have gone very wrong here. Pick the worst time to come down here. Snuck it. It isn't something you should have an issue with. You just have to get through the tutorial, get out of it. It's something you'll have to do once, and it will be very, very difficult the first time that you do it. And then after that, you'll be like, okay, I get it. So the first reroll will probably take you a little while. You need to get up to the surface from your start, and that will seem very intimidating because the game is actually quite hard, even in the quote-unquote tutorial. But once you've done it once, you'll get used to it. Don't want to waste time doing random stuff unless it's speedrunning the reroll. There isn't much that you can do outside of it. You're going to have to map out the level yourself anyway. You could look up a map for it on Faster Thoughts, which is the wiki site. But yeah, it's probably a learning thing. You died in the tutorial. Yeah, I died instantly on the first box of this tutorial. Wait, we shouldn't be in here. Hold on. I died instantly to the box. Like, not to an enemy encounter. trying to bring back a box, like using the right-handed reversal on the box to fix it, because I didn't understand how this system worked. I was like, oh, am I meant to get... I don't know where I'm meant to hit this. And I thought this ring was like something else, and I just hit this twice and died. Just instantly died. Didn't even make it to an encounter before I died in this game. Yeah, you just go back. You just rewind back to the start. Right, we got our camp. We got our thing redone. Our Harken redone. How long? 5 minutes. Right. I also have to do Mausoleum on here, which I do need to get done today, or I will get behind with it. But I want to focus on the reset in a second. I'm just going to chill. What happens if you die before you exit? Just go back. If you die before you exit, yeah, you just go back to right at the start. Wait, 5 inches? Wait, what? 5 inches what? My penis? Your penis? What is the settlement period? Season finished. Codex of Magic or Gigabyte. Just 5 inches out of nowhere. Like, that's all I saw. 5 inches. Like, what the fuck? Codex of Magic or Gigabyte for Kloss. Most people seem to do Codex. Some people do Dark Moon for Kloss. Settlement period, we don't really know. I think it's just giving out the rewards and then they'll be off season. But we don't know 100%. It's part of the excitement. Who's in the Mausoleum this week? Viviana, Ophelia, Bakesh, Olive, Yamil. All I get is intrusive thoughts reading this chat. Ophelia? Oh my god. Akira never explained what he meant by 5 inches, question mark, by the way. So I assume he did mean one of those things. We need to turn the music off. Audio. Here it comes, guys. Look at that, stunning. Really stunning. The cinematography of this stream just keeps getting better and better. We're in an hour for this celebration. We certainly did. And here it is. It's very celebratory. We have 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute left until the greatest ending of a season in Etheria Restart ever so far. Slow down, Christopher Nolan. No, I'm sorry. I've taken the production quality of this stream far too high. I apologise. The budget that I've spent on this, it's out of this world. Oh, you won your first tournament with 1 minute left. Sarah, congratulations. I think you were doing Fearless Arena though, which is a completely different thing to Summit Arena. But congratulations, Sarah. What did you win with? Did you cheese them? Whatever, I won. That's all that matters. They were actual fights. I don't know what that means, Sarah. That isn't really English, is it? They were actual fight. The other guy didn't have any DPS, damn. 5 seconds! Oh my god! Ah! Off season. 3 days. 10 hours. Damn! So, how the fuck does this work? Like, what does the off season mean? So our season rewards are already claimed and doled out. Can we queue? No? Oh. Wow, you can't even queue. So it's an off season where you can't even queue the game. You can't actually play the PvP. Why would you wall your entire player base? Why would you wall your entire player base off of being able to play your main game mode? What in the actual fuck? That blows my mind. That truly blows my mind. Oh, cool, we got our thingy rewards. Now what? Well, I was gonna like play a couple of like celebratory Summit Arena matches, but I guess I can't do that now. So yeah. Well, fuck. I guess we'll turn the fireworks off. No more fireworks for Etheria Restart. To think I spent the production budget on that. Unbelievable. It's wild, man. I can't believe they've walled. Like, why do they not have a queue in off season? Like, why would they just deactivate the queue entirely? Oh my dear word. Oh my dear word. When do we get the rewards? They said that they would be sent out in due course. And they said that if the rewards were delayed, then to please be patient with the rewards, right? Something like that. So, ipso facto, we have no fucking idea. Hold on. Let me bring this up, the Twitter post. Season 0 season rewards will be distributed after the season ends. No time frame. If there is any delay in the reward distribution process, for which we have no time frame, we kindly ask for your patience. Thank you all for your outstanding performance and enthusiastic participation in this season. So take from that as you will, sir. For our celebration, all of you go the fuck out and touch grass, losers. You think ER is a social experiment? from the government done through XD. The choices they make in this game are actually kind of wild. So yeah, unfortunately, I do not have any Summit Arena to play because I literally can't key for it. I was really hoping to just play a couple of like chill games, have a chat for a few minutes before we moved on. But I'm not going to be able to do that. So I am going to play Daphne now, like properly. I'm going to change category and everything. I'm going to abandon Etheria because I don't have anything else to do on Etheria. I'll be back with Etheria tomorrow though, guys. Hopefully there'll be something tomorrow. I don't think there really is though. It's just going to be doing dailies tomorrow. Tuesday might be when we get the patch notes. But now we have actually nothing to do. Like, we can't even play Summit. Like, what? I'm at a loss for words. I really am. Yeah, no, we won't get patch notes until probably, like, Tuesday or something. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous, guys. It genuinely is. It's absolutely unbelievable. They've stripped the only repeated content from the game. It's absolutely mind-blowing. Yeah, I'm going to go and play Daphne now. I'm just going to do Mausoleum on Daphne, and then I'm going to go into Limbus, and I'll play Limbus for the rest of the day. So yeah, thank you so much for watching for Etheria. Really appreciate it. If you'd like to come and watch me play some other games, please do. You're more than welcome, and I would love to have you there. But unfortunately, I just don't have anything else to do on Etheria. The only thing that I could have done on Etheria, they've just taken away from me. Yeah. Sucks. The new UI on items in Wizardry are actually saving lives. Yeah, the quality of life updates they've done on Wizardry are really good. If anyone still wants to ask any questions or talk about Etheria, by the way, it's absolutely fine. I don't mind while I'm playing other games. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. But yeah, I'm going to move off of Limbus for today because there's just nothing else to do. Sorry, move off of Etheria for the day because there's nothing else to do. I was looking at the word Limbus and my mouth just said it. Mausoleum! Nuclear Mausoleum. Limbus Cadeau 4 later. After. Not later, after. Nuclear. It's nuclear, guys. It's a joke. How do you avoid taxes? That is not something you should ever say. Like, if there's one thing that will flag you up in any kind of system anywhere, it's probably mentioning and joking about taxes. If there is any kind of monitoring on anything anywhere, you should probably, I would strongly suggest you avoid ever even joking about that. Turns out, governments don't really like people evading taxes. Yeah, I wouldn't joke about that. I really wouldn't. Governments take tax very, very seriously. More seriously than some much more serious offences, I would say. Right, let's meet this. Meet Etheria. Etheria, it was fun. It was swell. We will see you tomorrow. Whack a little bit of music on. We'll just grind through Mausoleum quickly. Have we gotten patch notes? Nah, no patch notes, Nokia. We probably won't get patch notes until what, like somewhere between Tuesday and Thursday? Hopefully. We have 5 bones to collect from here. What about Champions Call? I went for the Victor team today, Chronic. I think it's probably between the Victor team and the Kraken and Lilith. Kraken and Lilith team. But that one is all over the place. Like, quite a few of the right side teams could, like, feasibly win games and really mess up the whole tournament, but they have really low DPS. The Asgore DUI song? What, like driving under the influence? Who's Asgore? As in, like, the Undertale boss, Asgore? Do we even know what Etheria considers a major patch update? No, we don't really. We've never seen anything like that. Do we know what Etheria... I don't know. I didn't know there were monthly drops. There were... Oh, shit! Yeah, there's monthly drops. Is that just activated now? Fuck me. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I didn't realise that was right now that activated. It's not that. It's not that, Akira. It's not that. That is from the other event. There are, like, Etheria monthly drops that were meant to run. I didn't realise it was from the 27th. But yeah, there's, like, weekly drops coming. I've just changed my category to Daphne, so you probably won't be able to get them here. Hold on. In which case, I have to send you off. Drops and rewards. Not that. Let's get to my dashboard. It's here, right? Drops. Etheria. Monthly drops. Wow, yeah, okay. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm just going to swap to Etheria. So if you want to, you can get drops here. Nobody tell anyone. Actually, there isn't even much point. I'm going to move off of Wizardry in a second anyway. If you guys want drops, I'd suggest you go and plague one of the other streamers. I wish I could. Unfortunately, I didn't realize they were doing it right now, and I don't have anything to show on Etheria. I'm just going to be sitting on it dead. Yeah, I'm going to swap to Limbus in a minute anyway. And I don't just want to sit on Etheria for hours. So, I'm really sorry. Yeah, I won't be able to get you your drops here. You can get them tomorrow. I'll be streaming it tomorrow. But, of course, there's probably a million other Etheria streamers out there. So, you should be able to get your drops from there. You should get them automatically just from sitting in their stream. And I don't want to hold you guys up. I want to make sure everyone gets their drops. The rewards for the drops, by the way, are this. 150,000 coins and 200 Hydra Crystals. So, it is well worth going and getting. You have to watch for 2 hours. 2 hours total. I don't want to take the viewers away from people who are actually like trying to stream Etheria as well. It's really mean. It's really mean and rude. A million streamers streaming Inferno Red, no RTA. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why they can't stream RTA. It's weird that, isn't it? That is absolutely bonkers to me. It's mind-blowing. You already got your 50k gold drop. All good. Yeah, you can get it here tomorrow, or you can get it at any of the wonderful streamers who are probably streaming it right now, or you can get a car later. You really wanna treat yourself. Wait until Car streams it later. I'll probably get mine watching Car later. When we raid Car at the end of the day, probably. Yeah, just play RTA. It's just that simple. Just queue up for it. In your PvP gacha. Even if they don't have it up all the time, Lars, I can't believe that they don't have it up for the off-season where there is no normal queue. It makes no sense. It makes just no sense whatsoever. It's crazy. Like, do they want to give their players nothing to do? Because if so, they've outdone themselves. Oh my god. So notice is to let you know that we're updating the monetized streamer agreement. God, I'm gonna have to read that later. Thank you to everyone, by the way, who watched today. I'm sorry for not being able to provide you your drops in your time of need. But yeah, I'd just be sitting around. Feel awful. I feel bad enough when I'm just sitting on a game and I'm not really playing it, because like I feel like I'm taking viewers away from other people who are just trying to get by. I feel bad. Pay up. I will tomorrow, okay? I will tomorrow. The off-season was until the reset today. It's fine, but 3 days insane. Yeah, it's wild. That's it, Frosty Farm. Bless you. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you for watching. It's probably a game that you don't give a shit about, so thank you. Your words can't express what it means to me, especially for anyone who just watches a game that they're not even interested in. It's very, very kind of you. Thanks for being here. That's me. Sarah, you're not interested in any games. You never enjoyed a game in your life. What the hell? All I ever hear about is Sarah complaining about games. Symphony of War, never, Sarah. That game was cool for a day and not beyond. I was already kind of getting bored towards the end of that stream. We doing SR? SR being... Song request, yeah? Sure, crack on. Caravate immediately failing. I'm excited to get onto Limbus in a bit. I was getting pretty sucked into the Cante 4 story yesterday. I had to pull myself away from it. I'm glad I figured out how to get all my audio sorted. That was driving me crazy. Like them discontinuing the plugin that was play audio from everywhere other than one source. Completely obliterated my entire audio setup. I had to do things the hard way. But I think it's better now that I've actually got it set up. I died in here the last time I did Mausoleum. I just died to a random death stroke. Showing that it's still quite possible to die in this game, even when you're fighting things that you should be able to crush. If you are not paying any attention. Yes, Kira, I did say the word stroke. Is the word stroke funny to you, sir? And if so, would you care to explain to the class why? Just gonna watch Limbus Online, stop to the latest chapter, Mafia boss near the end. Tired of dailies and I don't like the combat gameplay. That's fair. Down the man, I could totally respect that. I think that is a game that you could easily just watch. Oh, that's a horse. We play Wizardry for a second and the chat devolves to this already. You couldn't even hold out for like the 30 minutes or whatever that I'm spending in Mausoleum. You couldn't control yourselves. Classic indeed. It's a fucking ability in the game. Deathstroke. You've probably been hit by it a million times. No video? No way. I've been stroked a million times, sure. Every time it happens, it feels like I die a little bit inside as well. Fuck's sake. Yeah, it could be region lock. I've never played Death Stranding. Death Stranding is, apparently has a really good story to it. What's the name of it? Higurashi. Higurashi. When they cry, Sotsu opening? When they cry? Higurashi when they cry, is that it? Yeah, okay. I think this is the full version. Hopefully. Maybe. It's from Higurashi no Naku Koro ni. Apparently. Death stroking. That sounds like a different sort of game, and I'm guessing there isn't too much narrative to it. Breadsticks, if I had to guess. Sorry, breadstick. If I had to guess. I'd say it would be largely visual, a largely visual game. One that you might say would be titillating. Dude, Master 3000. Is this the right one? Is this the right song? On Steam. Doesn't surprise me. Probably not anymore, Akira. Following the Visa stuff, right? Visa. MasterCard stuff. Correct song. Nailed it. Ooh, she's got a good voice. She has a really deep voice. She's got good range. Unless that's tuned. There's like a lot of volume to her voice. You guys know anything about football? You mean soccer, Eden? Arsenal fans have called themselves Gooners for decades. Yeah, I know that much about football. A lot of the older fans don't understand why they're being laughed at. We're the Gooners, mate. We're Arsenal diehards. We're the fucking Gooners, mate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Etymology's funny. Like it's kind of interesting how language evolves over time. Law of consensual agreement. Is there someone you forgot to ask? Yeah, I'm not sure how much of a laughing matter that one is. Yeah, it's meant to be the Gunners, isn't it? But like a lot of the fans have always called themselves Gooners for... I don't know. Maybe it's like an accent thing. It's just an inside joke, I guess. But I know very little about football. Ah, law of consensual agreement. Ah, I see. Yeah, sorry, too many topics going on at once. I was like, huh? Wait, what? Oh yeah, for sure. Generally, legislations like that get made in order to make way for future legislations to further restrict things. At least in the UK though, there's very little you can do to stop anything like it. Like, petitions don't work in this country at all. Petitions, protests, they're just completely ignored. Yeah, it's like the Stop Killing Games movement, right? Stop Killing Games movement, as nice of an idea as it is in concept, like the idea of anything actually being done because of that in EU is so unlikely. Sadly. I don't like football because it's really a dangerous game to play. The head injuries can cause a player to be messed up for the rest of his life. I think you're talking about American football, right, down the man? I'm pretty sure Idind was talking about soccer football. I mean, he was talking about a team called Arsenal, so that's why we call it soccer. European football is soccer. I think we're just playing semantics here. Like, it was pretty clear which was which. He was talking about an English football team. I can give a fuck about either. They're both pointless pieces of shit in my mind. Sports are stupid, man. Rugby being called football makes no sense to me. Oh, like, because American football sound like rugby. American football is kind of like rugby, but it's still quite different. Never played either of those games. Look at me. Look at me. I've clearly never played either of those games either. Except at school. I never had any interest in sports, not even once, not at any point in my life. Badminton was probably the closest. Badminton was pretty fun. To be fair, like, American football protects its players a lot more than rugby does. Rugby is brutal. Rugby is absolutely fucking brutal. There's like no protective gear, or very little protective gear. There aren't a lot of rules in place to cut play when things like get rough. It is a savage game. And because of that, it's kind of fun to watch. Going into gaming is actually playing football in real life. Really, so that's really interesting. Did you like transition to playing FIFA and then you were like, damn, video games are sweet? Why is my Wana look weird? This is that's a good pull though. That's a really good pull. Especially if you don't have this already on one of your characters on your Alice. Redbeard is so good. His inherit. Wait, which football are we talking about now, Apocalypse Birds? You're going to have to be specific here, dude. We've already made this mistake twice in chat. Although I think both might be true. The amount of time in European football, shall we say, like players are fucking taking dives on the pitch is so dull. Real football, so not the American. Jesus Christ, guys. Can we just use the terms American football and European football so we don't get confused? And nobody takes offense. Keep cutting to ads every 5 minutes. Ad breaks in America are mind blown. I spent a bit of time in America in my life, not in the last like 15 years, but I spent a while going back and forth in America. And I even remember back then, I don't know what it's like nowadays, but I know back then, like the ad breaks, I was like, holy shit, there's literally more adverts than there are like actual programming. Live in a Commonwealth country. I'm with you, Apocalypse Words. I love when I'm watching American sports and they keep cutting to ads every 5 minutes. Like, some people really like adverts. That's what gets me, like, makes me feel really weird about it. Like, some people are just like, oh yeah, the adverts are really part of it. They're part of what makes, like, the Super Bowl great. You can't have the Super Bowl without the adverts. I'm like, you probably could have the fucking Super Bowl without adverts. You probably could. All with white and black pentagons sucks compared to bramble with laces. Nice, G-Jokes. This is the kind of terminology we need to avoid confusion here. Like European football until I was 14. My knees kept me out. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope your knees are doing better nowadays. I hope you were still young enough that it didn't like affect you permanently. I know knees are horrible. Knee injuries are horrible. Sucks that you had to deal with that at such a young age. Male enhanced. The only times that I've really heard of knee injuries are generally in like very competitive, female dominated sports or competitions. Things like ballet and that kind of thing. Hear about knee injuries and that all the time. One of the only defenders at my school. I couldn't catch a break ever. Jeez. Football has so many injuries. As in European football. I think American football has loads of injuries, right? The worst stuff ligament based. Those ruined careers early on, yeah, I'm sure. It didn't saying it, so I take it means soccer, football, European football. Fucking hell. Yeah, I think American football has like a lot of injuries too, right? It was training for the rest of life where you have to be a defender of your own work. I don't know. Football? Redsick, are you okay? What does football have to do with football? Why are we calling it football now? And which one are we referring to? All forms of football? People are already tearing through the ACL during training camps. American football, and it's just started this week. What's ACL? Ligament in the knee. Okay. Ligament? Yeah, L is ligament. A cruciate ligament injury. Right, got you. Thank you. Ooh, under the kneecap. Isn't that the thing that doesn't regenerate? Like, your body can't fix that if that gets damaged. Hi, Moonlit. How's it going? We're rocking out over here. We're doing Mausoleum. Is that Shira's the first character I'm going to have to pay at 100? I'm sorry to hear that, Moonlit. Center and largest ligament connecting the knee. It had to be replaced. Yeah, I don't think it heals, right? If that's the piece of the knee that I'm thinking of, I don't think that heals. Like if it gets damaged, I don't think it heals. Yeah, nearly never heals. The reason why I know that is because I researched kneecaps for a D&D torture scene I gave to my players. But I couldn't remember that it was called that. That's the kind of sport that I'm into, you know. Dun, 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 dun.
たまには弱いものに入れるのも楽しいものですね。
Dun, 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 dun. You're already at 80. Did you get anything else good on the way, Moonlit? Any Alice's? By anything else good, I always mean Alice's. Or other things that you needed. Extra Lana now, you're wondering Lana heals better after battle, that's nice. And Deborah. Can't hear the song request, that's because it's not on yet. Apocalypse Bird's not even willing to wait until the current track ends until the next one needs to be played. Guy's like 12 years old. Can't blame him. He's a little pup. He's not having great luck on these chests. I still haven't seen Dandadan second season yet. I'm obviously behind on TV like I always am. I finally finished From the New World, which is a very interesting watch. I wasn't expecting it to be anything like it was. I watched it all the way through and I was pretty engrossed in it. Where's the best place to farm equipment right now? It'll depend on what you're trying to farm. Wolf. Yeah, depending on what you're trying to farm. Obviously, if you need ninja stuff, it's gonna be the ninja place, ninja or samurai stuff. Labikin is good if you're looking for what is it? Daggers and hunting gear. There we go. We are spent. Who is, oh, did I claim the mage show without a mage? I used Elf Mage and Flute, who had been leveled up through dispatches. Up until now. We just about got through it. I used Wanderer MC and I didn't actually use Mage MC. I just blasted things with Moment of Finality. Let's see those big old potentials. Why is she in Kate thinking emote? Who is Kate? Do we have that emote? Yeah, we do. Yeah, it's Caitlyn from League of Legends. I don't even know half the emotes we have on this channel. Not a potential in sight. And we finished our weeklies. We did it, everyone. That is it for Wizardry. I'll be back with Wizardry, I don't know, whenever they make some content. Probably Thursday. They'll probably push out something on Thursday, won't they? Right now, I'm moving across to Limbus. That took a bit longer than I expected. We had quite bad luck with the chess. But we did get there eventually. Show me your character parameters? Sure, hold on, 1 second. Music ended on time too. Yeah, it was perfect timing. What do you want to see? Sorry. What exactly do you want to see? Can you be more specific as to what you want to see, Raraki? General stats. Okay.
どうせ何をなしても報われないんだ。
疲れた。はいらん。ただ休みたい。
歩めど歩めど屍の山。英語を変わらぬ。私
Is that good?
疲れました。
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, no worries. My pleasure. Right, let's get a switch over. Unfortunately, there's just not a lot to do on Daphne right now. Which would seem to be the same case with Etheria right now too, actually. Apparently. Limbus. We already did our dailies yesterday. Right, let's make it happen. What are my thoughts on the new Etheria LD? Absolutely fucking broken. Such disgusting power creep. It makes me sick to my stomach. Nighthawk. Streamer hit the vanish too. Did I? No, I just jumped. I just had a little jump. I was like, peace. Right, we got to chapter 10. I'm still uncomfortable with the UI in this game. So I spent a little time on it. Right, we are on 410. This is level 28. We should be fine here. Should be absolutely fine. We haven't struggled at all on any of these encounters so far. Not even slightly. Especially not the bull that we almost killed us. Wait, is this 411? Wait, did I already do this one? Shit. My bad. My bad, my bad. Did I go to the wrong side? I thought I did 410. Am I stupid? Oh, it's down here. I didn't see it. It was hidden by the UI. I got bamboozled. I got bamboozled. It's not my fault. Thanks, guys. Oh, it's just it's basically the same fight. -1. Oh no, I bleed so much stamina in this game every single day because like I don't log into it enough and my stamina pool is too small. I think we lost like every clash there. Just on a side note. Oh, whoops. No, we don't want to do that. Kano has a lot of filler fights, yeah, that's what I've been told. All you have to do is look at her skills to see she will probably be broken no matter what. Yeah, she breaks the game in 4 different ways that were not possible before, Nighthawk, and that is the sign of a broken character. You lost that clash, really, my man. That is very disappointing from you. Really need to generate that, even though it's horribly losing. We need the gloom. Capped every few hours early on, yeah. It's fine, I don't mind. I don't really need that extra stamina. It's not like I'm really losing anything. We'll see about that one, Nokia. We'll see about that one soon enough. Yeah, I heard about this Kanto that it has a lot of filler fights. It's fine. We're still popping. You are going to need to... What is that? Well, what is this hit that you're taking exactly? It's only 12 damage. It'll be fine. You got a whole 24 HP. He just died. Yeah, I know, it was 36. I'm just coping, okay, Nokia? We have lost so many favourable clashes. We're actually getting diced. We're getting robbed out here.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
It's fine. They'll pull it back. I believe in them. Who needs Heathcliff anyway? Who really needs to put someone in a sack? Oh dear. Oh dear. We're fine. This is okay. We don't worry about this. We do not have the envy for that because Heathcliff got absolutely rolled. How many boxes do you need to get 400 shot? Oh, you get 2 average, don't you? So 200? 180. Oh, okay. Guess the odds are different. We seem to be a little cooked. A tiny bit cooked. It's gonna be fine, guys. Don't worry about it. Normally go between 140 and 200. If it's even odds on 1, 2, and 3 shards from the chest, then it should be 2, right? It should be 200. But that's assuming that it's even odds, which it probably isn't. I feel like we got diced there. I feel like that was not a me problem. That was a the game hates me problem.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Nokia, would you say that you're actually the unluckiest person in the entire universe? If you had to say, if you were forced to say. Do not have that. I think we take the counter attack there. I think I want to take the entertainment because then we have Pathos Mathos next turn, and it gets entertainment up, even though that means Mayor Salt's going to take that hit. Because the blue is not particularly great either. The Pride didn't have the best odds. 70 boxes a week. Wow. That's a huge amount of boxes. Oh no. Come on, Heathcliff. Sort it out for us. Yeah, we're doing a bit better this time. I think I'd rather take the slightly worse NV here. Because MV is more useful for us.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
Damn, she did lose that clash. Oh yeah, Nocky, you were saying like Heathcliff's 1 doesn't do... I can't look at it, we don't actually have his 1. Doesn't do tremor. I thought I was misunderstanding it, but I think it does, doesn't it? Maybe I'm just being stupid. I have a gross misunderstanding of how this game works. What's on the model? Oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah, this inflicts 3 tremor. Is that not... Each case has 3 potency count, right? This doesn't... When attacked by skills that trigger tremor burst, raise the stagger threshold by this effect's potency. You can master skill 3. Yeah, oh, I see what you mean. You're talking about tremor burst, like just tremor burst? Oh no. Oh man, I really don't understand this at all. Right, so this inflicts the number of tremors on a mob. That is the thing that puts up tremors on a mob, and this increases the potency of the tremors? That is so fucking confusing. You need count for it to carry over to the next turn. That is incredibly confusing. How is Baneler do the turn count? So this puts tremors on a target, yeah? This does put tremor on a target, but it only lasts for a turn, is that right? And then this extends your tremors by this many turns? Is that the way this works? Yes, okay. Okay, that makes sense, but it's incredibly non-self-explanatory. So is that going to be the same with anything that has like count on it? I don't think I have any other examples, but if something else has count on it, then that will increase the number of turns something will last? Yeah, okay, thank you. Thanks, guys. Pick the enemy's rupture. This. Ah, potency 2, count 1. Right. So the count is the number of turns it will last. That's all count means. Thank you. That is useful terminology. LCB S1 has count out of your identities and egos. Got you. Understand, thank you. Yeah, because he doesn't have count. And even this is just tremor. Thanks, Chris. I have no idea why you wanted to vanish from that. That is a major counting mistake. Next count times a unit is hit. Take potency damage for rupture. Ah, on the text of rupture. The next one time the unit is hit. It doesn't say anything about count, but it does say count here. You inflict the amount of tremor. Yeah, I get it now. Thanks, Aratems. Appreciate the explanation. Tremor burst it twice with 99 damage. Yep. Oh, I don't want to do that. Jesus Christ. We're not raw dogging it here. Now once the number is 1, potency is 2, so damage now is taking this 2. Yep. Gotcha, thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate the explanation. I'm sorry I'm a noob. Buddy button. Thanks, Alex. Thank you for your Durays as well. The greatest of gifts. And now we can win rate them. Yeah, we had unbelievably bad RNG the first time we tried this second ago. We just lost every clash. Happens sometimes, I guess. We had favourable clashes on everything and still lost every clash. Wait, why are we yelling at each other? We're all on the same side, I swear. Why are we yelling? Amazing stream. Thank you. Thank you, Ryder. I'm not sure it is. But thank you all the same. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day, Ryder.
확실히 편리하긴 해 보이네. 뼈가 부러진 것 정도는 순식간에 복구된다니.
Sorry, just flaming Akima in guild chat.
K사에서 이 재생 앰플의 개량을 위해 천문학적인 연구비를 지원해줬어요. 슈렌느가 알면 세달은 화낼지도 모르니까 비밀이에요.
시계는 그까짓 고통이 얼마나 무서웠는지. 우리가 죽어야지만 시계를 돌리더군.
나 지금 오른손뼈에 조금 금이 간 것 같은데 앰플 맞아도 되지? 도끼 주기가 영 불편하네.
Radiant, are you trying to scout for drugs here? You just stood in front of a K-Corp drone and extended your right arm.
언제나 당신의 건강을 위하는 K사 드론입니다. 재생 앰플을 주입하겠습니다. 주입 불가.
Cannot administer.
50세 이상의 모두에서는 혈정 주입은 가능하나 재생 앰플은 1리터 이상의 출혈자라는 조건이 있으며 따라서 현재 상황에서 주입이 불가능함을 안내드립니다. 덧붙여 AP 앰플 교차 적합 검사를 진행하지 않았기에 이에 따른 부작용은 책임지지 않음을 유의 부탁드립니다. 감사합니다.
Right.
뭐?
So just bleed more, Radiant.
팔다리 중 하나라도 잘려오라는 거야?
What are you talking about? You want to cut off an arm or a leg or something?
이미 그러고 있잖아요. 저 K사 경비들.
Oh god, really? Oh god, they're actually doing that.
재생 앰플을
That's
주입받으러
bleed.
스스로 신체를 자르고. 어쩔 수 없습니다. 생채기 하나 날 때마다 재생 앰플을 사용하는 건 심각한 비용 낭비니까요. 굳이 비교를 하고 싶지 않지만 당신의 같은 중소기업은 함부로 쓰지도 못할 가치입니다.
Its value is far above the caliber of small firms like yours. Yeesh. Looks a bit dangerous here. These machines are too rough. They might get me killed if I'm not careful. I might want to stay away from the fray a bit just to be safe. Just then, something grazed past my head. I mean, my head with a threatening shrill. Ah! Oh, Ishmael! What a hero! Right as another projectile flew at me, Ishmael swiftly stretched her arms to take the hit. Turning to the direction the projectiles came from, I didn't find enemy robots. Instead, there was a K-Corp drone glaring with red.
관리자님, 괜찮으십니까?
Yeah, these are the like ampule things that they're shooting at us.
이 오티스가 대신 맞았어야 했습니다. 젠장. 저기요. 하. 니놈들의 그 비싼 연구비로 만든 로봇이 오작동을 일으키는.
I should have been the one to self-sacrifice. It should have been me.
반론합니다. 그건 오인 사격이 아니었습니다.
It was not friendly fire. Sanjay yelled from behind, raising his hand high.
예외 처리가 미처 되지 못한 모양이군요. 그 점은 사과의 말씀을 드립니다.
What?
무슨 헛소리를.
알다시피 당신들이 이곳까지 들어오게 된 건 순전히 동랑님의 변덕 덕분입니다. 이곳에 손님이 방문하는 경우는 극히 드문 일. 따라서 미처 고려되지 못했던 사항에 해당되죠.
그게 대체 무슨 소리인데요?
K사 재생드론의 쓰임새는 단순한 치료가 전부가 아니라는 소리입니다.
왜 제 몸이 녹아가고 있는 것처럼 보이죠? 누가 한 명이라도 알아듣게.
God, it's like
얘기를.
melting her. It's like acid. Ishmael.
K사 드론은 평소엔 부상자들에게 재생 앰플을 주입시켜 주지만 전장 이탈자들에게는 붕괴 앰플을 주입시킵니다.
Injects a decay ampule to deserters. Shot the decay ampule at me because I was trying to escape the combat zone.
역겹군 그래. 아니 전쟁 중도 아닌데 즉결 처분이 받아들여지나?
What the hell?
그래. 차라리 저 드론들을 앞장서서 싸우는 게 낫지 않겠어?
당신이 있던 둥지에서는 인명에 대한 가치가 높았나 봅니다. 그렇죠?
Yes. Well, possibly not.
저 기계들은 한 대당 2등급 직원 10명의 가치와 맞바꾼다고 해도 비교가 안 될 만큼의 비용을 지릅니다.
Of course Gregor's not having it. He's from a war zone, isn't he? That's what he's used to.
이해해라. 네가 받아들여라. 그따위 강요? 너무 많이 받아서 이젠 별로 하고 싶지 않은 걸 어쩌나.
이해는 되네요.
Come on guys, let's fight K-Corp.
아군의 승률이
Fuck K-Corp.
상승하였다는 연구 결과도 있었어요.
Hey! Thanks a lot for raiding, Bran. I really appreciate it. Hi, Bran viewers. Thanks a lot for bringing across your viewer base. It's very, very kind of you. I hope you had a fantastic time watching, Bran. I'm sorry that I'm a very poor replacement, but I can do my best. We're just playing through Kando 4. I've never played this before. I am playing through with just what the game has given me. So we've got our base IDs and Ishmael's Shi Association ID. And that is about all that I know about the game. I'm a little bit under-leveled, and we're taking our time with each of the encounters. I'm really enjoying the story. I'm having an absolute blast with it. I don't know what you were streaming today, Bran, but I hope you had a fantastic stream and everything went well. Thank you so much for raiding again. It's really, really kind of you. I don't know what possessed you to do it, but I thank you very much. Joy, I can't watch for spoilers. I'm only on Kando 2. No worries, Bran. I hope you're having a fantastic time with the game. Sorry, I only just saw your message. I can operate Twitch chat now. I can see people's past messages. It only took me, what, about 9 months? Genius. They say you can't teach an old dog new tricks. What do they know? Thank you guys for following, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Haket. Thank you, Bran. Thank you, Beauty. Thank you, Kadui. Thank you, Up. And thank you, Auron. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it a lot. Professional streamer. That's me. That's me. Tell me more about how wonderful I am. Thank you.
연구자들 사이에서는 꽤나 인지도 있게 알려진 논문이었죠.
It's a pretty famous over long scholars.
전장의 사기를 떨어뜨리는 가장 큰 원흉은
So we've just found out.
위력도.
Wait, shit. Let me check that Bran isn't in chat because, like,
이탈자들이었다.
he might be muted. It's probably okay. I don't want to spoil things for Bran if he's playing through the game. This game's fucking fantastic. The narrative in it. Bran is still here. I'm hoping he's left and he's muted as much as I would love to have him here. Right, so we've found out that we are currently in this place. We have an uneasy alliance with K-Corp, and we are trying to fight alongside them, and we've just been pelted with decay ampules, which has melted Ishmael basically to death, because we tried to Dante tried to run away for a second to take himself out of harm's way. They saw him as a deserter. We are in a moral conflict over this. We may be going to war with K-Corp.
전장 이탈자의 공개적인 처벌은 역사적으로도 증명된 사례가 다분한 효과적인 전술 방법이지.
K-Corp don't seem to value human life in the slightest. They are all about robots. Canon 4 memories. Yeah, I don't know anything about this story. I've played Library of Ruina before. I played Lobotomy Corp before, but they were like 4-ish years ago, and I really struggled to remember many of the details. A few bits and pieces flashback, but apart from that, I am really lost in this world. I love Project Moon's storytelling though.
많이들 아셔. 이해.
Have I beaten them? Have I beaten K-Corp? I don't think we battled them a bit in one of the few, previous chapters. Thank you, AC Basie. Thank you. I love Faust. Who doesn't love Faust? Thank you, Firecar. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the follows. Very kind of you. Like Lobcop and Ruiner. Yeah, so the only real bits that I remember of Ruiner and Lobotomy Corp, sorry, are the endings. I remember the endings pretty well to both of those things. But I don't... I'm kind of clueless. I remember like little bits and pieces. Like I remembered what fixers were. I remember like the coloured fixers. But like any of the details of Ruiner, they're all really hazy. And Lobotomy Corp is something that I didn't enjoy very much, the game, but I played it through for the story anyway. But it's like quite a short game. So I just don't have many recollections of it other than the ending. I remember like little graphics and bits and pieces here. Lob Corp. Damn, finished both. Yeah, I finished both. But years ago, like 4 years ago now. I played Ruiner first, and I actually I loved the story, I remember so much that I went back and I wanted to see the Lobotomy Corp story for myself. I wasn't happy with just like watching it being played through. So even though I struggled with the game, because it's not really my sort of game at all, that kind of management sim kind of thing. I really enjoyed it all the same. I just don't remember too much of it now. Not a long game. Thank you, Belly. Very kind. Those wondering, Ruiner is a very much PM world building and game format. Yeah. It's a cool game. I remember bits and pieces. I remember like the wings, and I remember the various different corps. I don't remember what all of the corps do, but I remember the whole city being split up into sectors. And I remember a few bits and pieces of the missions, but I mainly just remember the ending. Backseaters, I actually don't mind backseating. It's not a problem to me at all. I don't mind it at all. I just prefer to avoid spoilers, but I understand that when you're running a game on a public forum, like some things are going to happen, and I don't mind bits being spoiled by accident. Just no like purposeful spoilers, please. I believe that this game's narrative and dialogue is good enough that even if you spoil like everything in the game, I'll still really enjoy it, because I enjoy a lot of the interactions between the characters. Yeah, no story spoilers if you can, but like if a few slip through, I'm not gonna like be mad over it. It happens, you know. Thank you, Belly. Very kind of you to follow. Thank you, Tenius. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you. I hope everyone's having a great day. And thank you again for coming and watching. I appreciate it. Oh no, I accidentally... Wait, what are you all talking about? Look at Ishmael. She's melting down.
실례했습니다, 관리자님. 시계 돌릴 때의 고통을 미처 헤아리지 못했습니다.
Altus doesn't even give a shit about Ishmael. What? That's not what I'm...
신속하게 돌리셔야겠군요.
All of them are so desensitized to death. I constantly forget, like, I'm always just like, when are they going to be like, oh my god, what's happening to that person? They're just like, yeah, you know, Dante will bring them back. So odd.
관리자님, 저 어떻게 되는 거죠?
Sorry, guys. I'm so bad at life. It's a bit late, but yeah, a huge thank you again to Bran for raiding. And if you haven't checked out Bran's stuff, I must admit myself, I know very little of what Bran streams. But I will definitely be checking him out from now on. It's very, very, very kind of him to just raid me out of nowhere. Yeah, I very much appreciate it. And please do check out Bran Online stuff. Clock's hands turn with agony. I really wasn't expecting to get raided, like, streaming Limbus. So it really caught me off guard. Meanwhile, Yisang was staring at empty ampules rolling on the floor. He was playing Limbus as well, man. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I didn't even notice. Hi, Song Joon Ki. Yeah, sorry, you're here now. You don't have to be. But you are more than welcome to stay if you would like to. I always find it funny when people realise they're just like, wait, why am I here? What is this place? Who's this weird fucking guy on my stream? On my screen? Yeah, we're quite weak here. I have to manual this. I have to manual everything basically at this point. This is enter defensive mode. This is just a standard. Oh, it triggers protection. I don't know if that's worth sort of attacking into or not. Probably is, just so that we're generating resources. Protection 2 is what, 20% damage reduction. I'm gonna take the gloom here just because we need to generate gloom really badly. It's not quite base ID. I'm using Shi Association Ishmael. It's just whatever the game has given me. I've also got an ego on Don Quixote from the Battle Pass, but we don't really use it, and we don't really use Don. We did pop it out in Mirror Dungeon. Red Sheet. I think this is fine to attack into these. Into these defenses. We don't have Pathos Marthos. I think we take the counter attack on this one. The odds are bad enough. I think we take the yellow here for entertainment, so we can get Hong Yi's SP up, rather than taking the slightly better attack. Because Mei Assault's probably going to get pounded anyway. I'll get a Hong Lu ego. Is that good? Is that good, Aratems? I don't even know what that is, but I'm excited. You got this this ish one too, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, we've got the worm one, but I'm not using it right now because like I think we need the clash power off, because when she's winning clashes on Snag Harpoon, she gets +2 coin power, which feels like that is a big deal right now for me. I think we take the gloom there. We don't have Snag Harpoon. I think she's just counter-attacking again. She doesn't mind losing health anyway. This gives us body sack next turn. Hong Lu ego is going to get confusing for new players. Yeah, it probably will be. I don't know what the hell it is even. I'm confused already just hearing about it. We aren't having the best clashes here. Okay, she took a little more damage than I would have liked. A tiny bit more damage than I would have liked. We're probably reaching the stage where we need to level up a little bit more because we're quite a few levels behind. These enemies are quite tough. But we'll keep trying here. These are not really good odds, considering that you were on that little HP, but we did not manage to generate the second MV because Ishmael did not get to attack. So that's the best we got. Suicide ego, really? It like kills him? I don't know how much I'll be able to use it anyway. I don't even know what. Like, if it has gluttony in it, like the other ones seem to do on the battle pass, we're not going to really be able to use it. We don't. It's very, very hard for us right now to generate gluttony. Do you know in gacha games this one character is normally low rarity but does insane damage but dies doing it? That's Hong Li's ego. That's cool. Right, we are dead though. We'll try that one again. I feel like we did get a bit shafted on the clashes there. Once again. I don't think we're at the point where we need to level up quite yet, but we will be very soon. The ego's rather cheap. Okay. Hong Li ego's a suicide ego. I'll look forward to having a look at it at least. I like cool things. Have you used the ticket that gives one ID from Season 1? No, I haven't yet, Simura. I might in the future, but I'm going to keep plugging away for now. I don't know who I would take off of it. It's probably Faust or Sinclair. Faust is cooler, in my opinion, but Sinclair's probably better. For what we are doing, because we are so unfocused. Persona moment. Persona! Okay, that has not ended too well. It could be worse though. I think last time was much worse. We need to generate envy very, very, very badly. We currently have no lust either. You are going to need to evade here. That is actually so awful. It's because you got attack down. It's attack. She's 5 levels of attack down. We need to pick up the gloom here. Alice got her evade off. It's great news for us. We still don't have any lust. We don't have any sloth. Oof, that's very rough. That has to be a counter attack, I guess. We need to take the lust. Kind of need to take the pride. The glue, the sloth, sorry. But I think she needs to evade. Because her odds are so awful right now. And he's just going to have to take the hit with the entertainment here. To trigger the entertainment and to get us our other sloth. When you get Enclair, you have to lattice him 11 times before you even get to use him. No! Okay, so we have 3 staggers off of that because our clashes went so unbelievably badly. We don't have enough snag harpoon. We can't really use Hong Li's ego at all ever. But we can generate some lust here. And these should be, these are their big attacks, so these should be good odds at the very least. But we are probably going to lose characters this turn. Got horribly staggered there. Yeah, there goes Heathcliff. And these things have multiple attacks each. Like once we start getting staggered, it gets very, very rough. So I think we're probably going to need to level up for this fight, it would seem. We got absolutely wrecked. The 1 attack level that we're down is probably too much at this point. We still don't have Gloom, do we? That could be a counter attack. Probably okay. How bad is this? Okay, this is really bad. I think we have to use Pathos Mathos though. She's already so low, she can't take that hit, there's no way. The defense power up is probably meaningful here.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Need to farm gear sets. Like,
목적이 있었지.
I don't mind that aspect of the game. I don't mind the module thing of the game in Etheria. I think it's fine. Oh wow, this. We really needed you to win that winning clash. Oh, we just lost all of the clashes. Oh well. Never mind. At least Mayor's still got to punch it. Okay, we're going to need to level up, I think. This is going to be 2 RNG to get through. This is what? 28. We can go to 28 for sure.
제가 지나치게 빨랐던 건가요?
Oh, no. Too much. Too much. Too many levels. $28. Heathcliff, Ishmael, Altus. Meso. Oh, Hongli. Sorry, Hongli. My bad, my bad. Derpy Bugger. How is the game? Oh, sorry. I hated that about Honka Star Rail. First I had to hard pity all my units, then max roll on their substats. Yeah, it's kind of similar to Etheria. How's that game? Etheria, tried it out during its open beta before release. I didn't much enjoy it, not liking PvP focused stuff. I think if you don't enjoy PvP focused, you shouldn't play that game. It's not really it. The PvE is like quite fun, but it's kind of short-lived, and even though they do seem to have plans to extend the PvE, I don't think it's going to be very high quality, if I'm going to be very honest with you. So yeah, if you're not interested in the PvP side of the game, I wouldn't bother. Try it. I need gear with crit damage and crit chance for this level. Damn! I need to re-gear my whole team! Did I just start Limbus today? No, I'm in Canto 4, Jiki. I've been playing it for about 2 weeks now, just not like super loads every day. We have got our way to Canto 4. Right, let's try again. Etheria is a game of all time. Yeah, it is a game of all time. And by that I mean it's not a bad game. Maybe it's not a particularly good game, but it's a game. It is a game. The PvP can be fun. Right now it's honestly not really that fun. Unless you just like the concept of the PvP. Right. So we just got beaten up by these robots a couple of times. We are now even level to them. We're going to see if we have any more luck. We were 1 attack level down before. I think we take the MV here because we need to generate MV more. And I think here we take the Sloth because we want entertainment for Hongyi. Even though the odds are worse. It's alright, Mayor, so you can take it, mate. You're a big boy. We are at 1 MV, 1 Lust. We are at 2 Sloth. We need 2 Pride. I don't think we're going to be able to generate that Pride this turn because we're going to need the Gloom. These are not great rolls at all, are they? I think we counter-attack these, which is not great. I don't like our chance at winning either of those, and at least the counter-attack is envy. That's our entertainment, and I think we take the gloom here, even though it's horrifically losing. Because we need the gloom so desperately. He got really heavily staggered there. We actually, we did get one of the envy. Right, we need pride if we can get it. I think we take the pride here rather than the superior attack. We could do it this way around actually. We take the better attack here. We get the pride this way. That's probably better. We don't get entertainment this turn if we do that. But we really need to generate the pride, so we have Pathos, Mathos. Yeah, that seems better to me. Sorry guys. It was nice to look at people who were doing it during the open beta. Yeah, like the community of content creators, at least for that game, it seems really nice. So there's that. If you like PvE, you'll also be PvP. You'll be stuck in PvE for months before you can enjoy PvP. It's actually very true. Yep. Why am I doing base IDs? Because that's what I want to do. I want the game to remain challenging. Because otherwise I'm going to get bored of the combat in this game. And I'm really enjoying the narrative, so I want to enjoy both aspects of the game. So that's why I'm doing base IDs. They're not even totally base IDs. I'm just using what the game gives me. Etheria. For this stream, did I just start? Ah, Cheeky, yes, sorry. I just started. My apologies, I was concentrating very deeply there. I just started about, what, like an hour ago, maybe? If that? Probably less. My sense of time is completely balked from streaming too much. Saving forever, yeah. Gonna pull until the game gets a bit too tough. Yeah, no pull until the game gets too tough. Did seem decent that you could roll the big name element units on normal banners. Oh, on thingy. Don't be fooled by those banners. Those banners are kind of a trap, but to try to explain why they're a trap, it would take too long, Derpy. It's a very long-winded explanation. No pulls forever. Yeah, I'm not planning on pulling in this game, says Aroz. How many gadgets are you playing right now? I'm playing 3. Wizardry, Daphne, Etheria Restart, and Limbus Company. Yeah, until the game is just pure RNG, and then I will take measures in order to win. I don't see the point of struggling against just RNG. So like, when the game gets to the point where I'm like trying to get the perfect clear, that is the point where I need to do something to upgrade my team. Because I'm too stupid to do it. If we start struggling, I'll grab some things. Yep. They don't do targeted banners, indeed. Thank you, Nokia. Thank you for explaining. Good way to go about the game? Yeah, I like it, but I'm not saying this is the right way to play the game. This is obviously not the right way to play the game. It's just the way that I'm doing it, and I'm enjoying it. Yeah, thanks, A30. Allows me to learn the game. Yeah, I feel like I want to actually learn how the game works too. Because if I don't understand the combat, then I won't enjoy it. I'm like that with all games. I need to understand the game to really enjoy it. And this is a long game. This is a lot of hours of gameplay. So I want to really, really get to experience it and enjoy it and not be hating the combat and like living for the story and then hating the combat. I don't think that's healthy. We have enough sanity now that we are starting to get good clashes here. We've survived the onslaught. We're just spamming mirror dungeons while playing Ruiner. Yeah, I can understand that, O3O. I loved Ruiner. I loved the game. I've done mirror dungeons for 2 weeks now, and I feel like I understand the game a lot better because of that too. So it all kind of helps. And because I learned the game early, I actually understand how these fights work and like how my team is meant to work and with its quite basic abilities and like what ego resources I'm trying to chase and that kind of thing. Take the entertainment there. That's our only other sloth available. Here we have enough resources now that we can definitely use the body sack and make sure we're favourable. In the sack! In the sack! Survive the tutorial of Kanto 1 to 3. Now he needs to figure this boss out before we help him. Yeah, it's fine. You can help me if you want to, and I will learn it by myself if you don't want me to. I don't mind backseating, it's fine. I'm gonna enjoy it either way. I like our characters as well. I'm kind of attached to these base forms now. I like how they work. People have seen me get like that in Wizardry as well. I just like I get attached to the characters when we play with them for a long time. Oh, I definitely could have win rated that. I didn't realise there was only one left. Wasn't concentrating. You have to sub it fine. I don't mind either way. Maybe if we get to that point, maybe limit... Sorry, I missed the message. Apocalypse Birds. Maybe limit yourself to what was available up to then, so you don't grab the Giga Strong unit. I'll just like take it as we go, you know. I think in order it would be like level up to current level of content, which is what I've just done. Then like probably like maybe. Sorry, in order it would be like try to make sure that I'm not doing anything that I can't already do with the base IDs I've got. Like, because maybe swapping around and exploiting weapon types and that kind of thing will be able to get us there. Then it would be to like probably use the ID voucher that we have, the selector, the season 1 selector. That's probably the next step. This is level 30. That's okay, we can try this. This is going to be bots again, isn't it? Like, I'm not even being particularly optimal here. I could probably use different people's attack types to exploit this better. Exploit these things better. But yeah, then it's using that, and then we can look at like using the ego voucher that we get. But I do feel like, from what I've been told, if we take fluid sack off of that voucher, then that will make things considerably easier. I played this. No, I've never played this game before, Zazaros. Never played it. Just the last couple of weeks that we've been playing. Story content gets more interesting gameplay-wise the further you play. Yeah, and after that, like, I would consider looking at the dispense and trying to pick and choose something. I don't think I'd only pull at a last resort. What I might do, maybe, just because it's cool and exciting, is when the Arknight stuff comes out. I'm not really a big fan of Arknights or anything, but it is very limited. So like maybe we could use our gems on that, because it's only egos and announcers, and it might be cool to have the egos. Maybe they'd be really overpowered. I don't know. You can have a look at them. Which status do you like the most? I don't really have too much experience with the statuses yet. The base forms don't really use them that much. I'll tell you, I don't like being paralyzed. Kelly Step 4 is the most repetitive. Just has lots of random encounters, doesn't it? Like, it has lots of these fights over and over. I don't mind. It's good to know that it's not, like, permanent, though. It's not, like, permanently like this. Hello, Zetham. How are we doing today? I'm doing great, thank you. We played our Etheria, we played our Daphne. We started playing Limbus and got raided by Bran, which is why we have so many people in here right now. A lot of people, quite a few people stuck around, which is very, very nice of them to watch me fumble through Candé 4. Have you had a good day? Interested to see how far a person can go for being full free to play. I'm not actually free to play, Zazaros. I've paid for the battle pass because I wanted to support them more than anything. I felt bad playing this game. I had a crisis of conscience on stream. I was like, I can't keep playing this game without giving them money. The game's too fucking good. Fluid sack spammers. Lost the FOMO. I'm not. I don't actually have FOMO at all. I just think it would be cool. Like, I could skip the Arknight stuff. I don't care. I don't have any kind of attachment to Arknights. It was stated during the live stream it's going to be too limited. Yeah. Lots of unnecessary stages. If they follow the 1 week rule, there's a chance you can still dispense. Just for this Kanto, collab will appear, you can pull, and then never come back, and you will never be able to craft them. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Didn't they nerf the amount of fluff, or was I remembering wrong? Not sure. Brandon's also playing. Yeah, Brandon's in Kanto 2. I almost went straight into, like, spoiling where I was when people came in, so I'm so glad that I read Brandon's message that he was on Kanto 2, because I would have felt awful if I'd spoiled things for him. Why am I using no IDs? Because I want to, because I want to keep the game challenging. Just a weep. Yeah, challenging experience. It's not like a specific challenge of, oh, I wanna beat the Wyatt game in a specific way. I just want to keep the game challenging. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, I'm sure Bran is quite busy. I know of Bran. Like, I've never watched Bran once, but I know of Bran, and sounds like he probably has quite a busy schedule. So he's probably doing all sorts of things. Hashtag to talk about Limbus. Yeah, like, well, I just assumed anyone who would raid while I was streaming Limbus would be like stacked out in Limbus or something. Would be like, oh, this guy's playing Limbus. Let's go and give him a pity raid, you know? It's got to be a nice dude if he's playing Limbus. I think he would defend. We don't need that much pride. Oh, actually, I tell a lie. We need that pride a lot. It's Mersalt's taking it. This is what Mersalt ends up doing in these runs, in every run that we have, basically. He just ends up putting his life on the line for ego resources. Poor guy. He'll be doing it again this turn. We do have Body Sack. We do have Pathos Mathos as well. We could also do Chains. We were so inclined. I think we have to Pathos Mathos here. She doesn't have a good option there. She's so squishy. And here I think we take the Gloom because we need Gloom desperately. Mersalt will just have to take another beating.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
We have pretty good clashes this turn. Our sanity is built up to the point where our clashes are decent apart from Mersalt. We don't talk about Mersalt. Farming Arknights. I played Arknights for one day. I played it on a channel point redeem. And the things that I took away from that game is that Arknights is not for me. But the voices in that game, the English voice acting, that's what blew me away about Arknights. I thought the English voice acting in the game is incredible. They must have had a huge budget for it. It's so good. It's my favourite thing about the game and my biggest takeaway from the game. The voice acting in that game blew me away. I was like, what the hell? This is like some random little tower defense game. Why the fuck is the voice acting so good? I know Arknights is really popular and everything, but like, I just never expected the English voice acting to be so good. It's very rare in a gacha you see good English voice acting. Keep game challenging by playing under-leveled, but still form proper teams. Later in the game, playing with only base IDs would be a nightmare. Still beatable, but very hard. Yeah, I'm going to keep trying this way. And yeah, if we run into problems, then we can always pivot. Thank you for your advice, though, but well, I do appreciate it. I know you guys are just looking out for me. Here played Arknights for a few years, but eventually got tired of the dailies and no interest in the new units. Yeah, I'm not particularly interested in units and gachas. I don't really see units as content. I only really see like stuff to do as content. So I don't really get excited about new units and gachas very often. We need at least one more sloth. Although I think we have turned the tides here.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Interesting English voices in Daphne. There sure are. Hey, we don't have to listen to them anymore if we don't want to. You think the voice acting in Wizardry Daphne was good too? The English voice acting, really? I think some of it's okay, and some of it's awful. I like the world building and the dungeons. Yeah, give it a try. Give it a try, Zethan. Favorite canto? My favorite canto was Canto 1 at the cantos I've done. Can we just take the damage here? In fact, I think we can just win this, can't we?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Find that.
좋은 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
Reverse 1999 also has insane voice actors. I also love the illustration and artwork in Reverse 1999. I haven't played the game, but I think it's some of my favourite gacha artwork that I've ever seen. I think it's beautiful. It's like akin to sort of Convaleria, which also had gorgeous artwork and illustration. I say had like it doesn't exist anymore, but you know, had. 32. So we're going to be one attack level down for this. Again. Which was rough last time. Hypergraph does amazing music. Is that the company behind Arknights? Who's Hypergraph? Sorry. Which company is that? Would you be down to farm MD for shards for units to beat story? Oh yeah, I have, Crispiness. I've got my MD. I'm doing my MD clears every week. I'm going to uptide these guys eventually. I just haven't uptied them yet. But I'm sure the uptime will help a lot too. I've been doing that because I know that I probably will have to at a bare minimum later on, because I'm gonna run into it's gonna get really hard. I know it will. Yeah, I've heard quite a lot of the songs from Arknights. I think Arknights has a great soundtrack to it. Hypergraph's the Arknights developer, sure. Yep. It's getting armored. Oh, Assassin's Creed. Whenever I see AC, I still think Armored Core. Their Assassin's Creed collab is on right now. We actually watched a bit of it the other day because we were interested. The units look really cool. We do not have the MV for that. We have to take an MV one way or another here. I think we do the counter attack. And here we take the Gleam. For sure. Megasol actually has a positive clash here with his Gleam. He's going to be popping off. More fun than pulling teeth from what you said about how you feel about rolling gachas. Yeah, absolutely. And by the way, there are gachas that I play that I pull on plenty. Just not here right now. The more narrative a gacha is, the more I'm inclined, and like single player is, the more I'm inclined to not really touch that kind of thing. And just play it for what it is. We need Gloom. Sloth. I think we actually take the Sloth here. That sets us up better for next turn, even though the odds are slightly worse. I think that's fine to take at slightly below 50% odds, but I'd rather take the counter attack there. The Sloth gets us entertainment. And sets us up for Pathless Marthas next turn. Arknights does have a lot of words in its story dialogue, so recently they're putting their main story into anime. 8 episodes of the season, that's actually really cool, isn't it? Limbus doesn't have that challenging content right now. You have good built teams at least, so people give themselves restrictions to make it harder. I love watching them. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing here, but I'm not being very strict with it. I'm being a bit loosey-goosey with it, right? I'm just doing whatever I'm having fun doing. I hope that isn't too horrible to watch. But I understand, like, quite a few people are just like, what are you doing? Why are you using base IDs? So genuinely confused. It's understandable. I think Ishmael might be... Not Ishmael, sorry. Heathcliff might be dead. No, Heathcliff's good. He isn't actually getting attacked this turn. I think we probably chains here. This has quite a lot of HP left. We could snag Harpoon instead. She has good attacks this turn. I think that's fine.
표정에 따라 실행한다.
재밌는 순간이에요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
I think the chains locks it in because it takes down, it really pins down the last remaining like high HP one. I think we can probably win rate next turn.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Yeah, I've had loads of, like, before I played this, loads of people were like, oh, the Limbus frogs are going to be awful, but the people who've come through here I've really liked. Like, almost everyone has been extremely considerate. Almost every single person who's come through. And it's been quite a lot of people as well. Clearly there's a lot of passion for this game, and I can absolutely understand why. Right. So the second wave here should be much easier as we're already set up sanity points wise. We have to body sack there though. Heathcliff clashing with that one is not really great for us. That is pretty awful. I think we're better off taking the first one. We have more chance of living that, I think. No, we don't. No, we don't. We can't live either. We're just a little bit too low. So I guess we take the body sack on the first one. This gives us our best odds of surviving here. We can't take the counter attack. Heathcliff might go down there. There's not too much we can do about it. The rest of our clashes here are fairly decent. Hopefully Heathcliff just beats the odds there. We're not in terrible shape even if he goes down. But if he wins that clash, we're Gucci. The body sack first. We're good here. Straight in the bag. But this clash is going to be very rough. Oh, maybe you already did it? In which case he's already won that clash. Oh, he did. He won his clash. I must have missed it. What a beast. Heathcliff, everyone. What a guy. That was a ridiculously bad clash. Don't think we need the entertainment here. Alice is already low. This is definitely a Pathos Mathos here. We can take the entertainment at the end if we want to, but Honglu is already capped. I think we snag Harpoon. She can actually take the hit. I think we counter attack here. Counter attack on that one. Take the entertainment here. He doesn't really need the defense power. Don't think the target's tremored, is it? No. Take the damage. Bit of damage, I think. British power. He really outdid himself there. He absolutely popped off. Maybe changes in the future mean they can add more challenging stuff. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people would like to be able to test out their their very powerful teams, right? And I'm all for it. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people talking about like Limbus strategy and how all the teams come together, and it would surely be cool for people to be able to test out their hyper-powered teams. Can't even beat the Walpurgis boss. We killed the Walpurgis boss on easy. And it wasn't even close. We had one surviving character at the end. Oh, the Reflection Railroad thing, right? Refraction Railroad, is it? Sorry, I keep forgetting its name. She is an absolute Chad. Refraction, yeah, Refraction Railway. That is probably a mode that I'm not going to be able to do, I would guess. But we'll try when we get to it eventually, in like 3 months' time. I'd love it if Limbus lasted us 3 months. I'd love to be playing this game for 3 months. It's a sick game. Boss fights is definitely getting longer. I can see how a hard mode for main Kantos would be good for that. That would mean more work for them, which is already spent on the intervallies and MDRR. That's very true. They spend a lot of time working on the story in this game, and the story seems to always be the biggest focus. So would you be happy with them slowing down the story growth? The story push out to make hard modes? How would you guys feel about that? I'm a noob. I don't get a say in this. GSA cool. Yeah, I know a lot of people want more Shi Association IDs, right? But there's only a few of them. I've heard from multiple people. Already have to wait so long for the new Kanto. You don't mind. Like the new story more than hard modes. I guess it's who they're trying to appeal to the most. Already planning to skip the second Kanto 8 Intervallo and Railway Line 6 to get Kanto 9 out before the end of the year. That's interesting. They are obviously excited to push the Kantos more. I think... Actually, the CEO is getting worried of the player growth, really. Already have the hard mode because they nerf it right after. Worried in what respect? Katel. They already have plans to make a reset system so you can pay for, so they can do harder stages. That's interesting. Might as well have both difficulties in the game. Where, Nokia, when you say difficulties, you just mean like bloating stats, right? Because that's obviously really easy to do. Like they could just bloat stats to have a harder difficulty. But if you want unique mechanics and stuff, it would take a lot of work. Glory to Limbus Company! Worried in terms of meeting players' expectations. Damn, what a dude, huh? What is he worried, like, at which aspect do you know, Katel? Like, as in giving players what they want because the player base has grown too much. And now it has more of a broad appeal than just the original concept. Where the game grows too fast and they can't meet the expectations of everyone, or just worried about not being able to churn out content fast enough. They have to nerf story battles because some players really struggle already, yeah. I already heard about that. Hard mode right now is for Intervallos, since their first run doesn't have voice acting due to the work going into the main Kantos. So on the event rerun they add voice acting and a hard mode. Ah, I see. Wait, is there a hard mode for the first Intervallo? I didn't see it. Bit slow in rolling out content. Yeah, it's like 6 to 8 months, right, between Kantos. Feel bad for Roger and Gregor for having such short Kantos. I fucking loved Gregor's Kanto, and I thought that Roger's was very fitting to her character. And even though it wasn't as serious as some of the other Kantos were, as the other 2 Kantos that I've played, I still enjoyed it. I don't necessarily think stories have to be long to be good. And I think those stories were still good. They were still really entertaining. Some of the nerf mechanics weren't just bloated stats. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Getting slowing content and more reruns. Yeah, so if by hard modes they intend to put in more, like they actually want to make them proper fights with more mechanics, that takes time. Like that kind of design takes a lot longer than you would think. It's not easy at all, especially if they actually try to balance it. Can't screw most of the player base for a few. White Fang, are you sure though? Because like they have numbers. Like they have numbers on their side. They can see all of the numbers. And sometimes, especially when you're hanging out in Twitch chats and on social media and that kind of thing, what you see is not actually the norm. Like it might be the more casual players are the ones who are struggling, and usually casual players of a player base make up the lion's share of the player base. So you're certain that that is true. In terms of most players do beat it, though can't screw most of the player base for a few. First two Intervallos were released with voices, no rerun. Ah, got you. Only Intervallo 3 onwards. Got you, thank you. Not bad, just very short, sure. A Monopoly board kind of thing. Just tuned in. Hi Quantum, how are you doing? I'm really liking the story, thank you. Ladies Counter had some really good boss fights. Hard found a higher enemy level to match the time of the event being rerun. Sure, that makes sense. Cool. Then 78% beat Kanto 8 before the nerf. Ah, right. Okay, so if they announce that, yeah, that makes sense then. Thank you, White Fang. I'm sorry for doubting you, by the way. I just know that in a lot of gachas, like, it isn't the demographic, the biggest demographic usually isn't the vocal one. I'm glad they published the numbers, and it's cool that they're transparent like that. So yeah, in that case, I guess I would kind of agree with you, although I don't really think I get a say on this. I don't think I've played the game enough. There's a boss, or rather, is a boss that has lots of mechanics. He was really hard before the nerf. People were complaining about the amount of text. Sure. You like that kind of text, that kind of direction with a lot of text, a lot of mechanics. Understandable. They released the numbers, got you. The CEO put up a poll. If a boss should be nerfed, he live streamed himself beating the boss before the nerf. Oh, I think I heard about this. I think Aratem's talked about this. Yeah, I think I heard about this already. And yeah, it's cool that they're that transparent with everything. There are so many people who beat the boss. Why the nerf? I hope they reverse the nerf. People just had to read the passives in order to beat the boss. Yeah, it sounds like that maybe they're trying to make the game appeal, like have more mass appeal. Just, it could be a little bit dangerous. I've seen that be bad in other gachas. But again, I don't know the situation too well, so I shouldn't really comment too much on it. Even planning on adding continue when your whole team wipes and you're comfortable spending lunacy to revive your whole team. Team 0 SP. That's probably a very good idea. They use that in another Eden. Derpy Burger Derp, for anyone who's played another Eden. And that is a similar game in that it is a largely narrative game and the gameplay kind of comes second for the most part, but then they have some challenge stuff. Yeah, I remember Aratems, I remember. It's coming back to me. And people who beat the boss with base IDs, yeah, but they're not the norm, right, Alex? Been one of the latest release bosses first try without the nerf. Nice job, A30. It's just that they already have pre-nerf and post-nerf versions. Why not have both? Yeah, fair. If they've got two versions of a boss, why not allow you to take on both? Any streamer I've heard mention another Eden. I played another Eden for a little while. I played it as a points redeem on this channel and I ended up playing it for about a month, maybe a month and a half, 2 months, something like that. And although I ended up not continuing with it, I was quite impressed by, I don't know, it was just a very chill game. Like, it was a very relaxing game. Eventually, I just got kind of bored of the combat and the progression, and I don't think the story in that game is, like, it's not to my taste. I know some people really like it, but I didn't find it. I just found it to be average kind of, like, JRPG. Just, like, epic storyline, like high fantasy storyline, which there's nothing wrong with that, but I've just seen it a lot of times before. Changing the way mechanics are highlighted in fights. They for sure want to make harder fights and are searching for ways to make it manageable for everyone. That's the good way to do it. Played for 2 years, but quit due to power creep, got out of hand. Does power creep really matter in a game like that though? I don't know how much power creep matters in a game that has just like pure PvE. Got a full 2% into it. Yeah, Narcos I think would have liked to see me play further, but I enjoyed my time with Another Eden, and I wouldn't say it's a bad game by any means. It was very, very chilled. Right, let's press on.
사람들은 뭐지?
그러게요. 누구야, 슈렌느? 나 말고 새 친구들 사귀었어?
이번에 우리 팀 연구소랑 협업하고 있는 장미 스패너 공방의 해결사들이잖아. 몇 번이나 오갔는데 얼굴.
Hi, Fox. Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good day.
안녕하십니까. 장미 스패너 공방 대표 니코라고 합니다.
This guy's a Chad. Clearly, the Rose Spanner Workshop. He's got style. The enemy's face is clouded over at the unexpected arrival of reinforcements.
재미없네. 돌아가자.
뭐?
We still have no idea who these guys are. They were pretty much just having a villain dialogue over there.
그래. 돌아가자.
While they were sending robots out to attack us, as if they were just like kind of testing the defenses.
역시 저희의 포스에 다 겁을 먹고 도망갔군요.
I like I was always chasing the new units constantly. The dungeon farming was nice though, where you could farm for items, sell growing units. I know when they bring out new content in that game, apparently from what I've been told by Narcos and Anybit, who are big AE players, like the initial hard modes in that game are very, very hard. Like, and you need very specific things to beat them. That's all of my knowledge on the subject. It might not even be accurate. Our Aura has made them flee out in terror. Guys out here Aura farming.
이러다가 진짜 내년 최우수 부서상은 네가 가져갈 수도 있겠다는 생각을 처음으로 하게 되었어.
잘난 그 상장패들 다 박살나서 어떡하냐?
슈렌느님.
One recent controversy was actually with Malfaust.
기다리다가 오신 건 아니라 믿겠습니다.
She was going to have her S3 nerfed. I heard about this too. Yeah, Aratems went into great detail about this. And they ended up not doing it, right? Yeah, got you.
이런 것쯤은 괜찮아. 사진만 멀쩡하다면.
Which didn't take up forever to level up Stellar Awakening characters. The leveling did seem very, very slow in that game, but I'm no expert. Probably just being shit.
직접 눈앞에서 목격하니까 들었던 것보다 피해가 심각하군. 자칫하면 연구원들까지 모조리 죽을 뻔할 수 있는 상황이었어.
I'm just mostly here for the experience and the story.
저들을 소탕하고 빼앗긴 연구실을 탈환해야 하는 상황입니다.
어째서 K사에서는 지원하지 않소?
But now that I've learnt the combat a bit more, like not entirely, but a bit more, I'm actually quite enjoying the combat as well. Because I feel like I have to concentrate. I feel like my decisions actually matter, and it feels satisfying when we win, when we're struggling. Yeah, Aratems has been pushing me to try and play Limbus for so long.
아무튼 그래서 말이죠. 특별히 여러분들 목까지 재상에
I'm glad he did. I'm glad he did.
챙겨야겠어요. 아, 동랑 씨, 이거 놀러 가는 거 아니야? 괜찮겠어? 네. 여러분이 전투하는 모습을 직접 보니까 더욱 안심하고 함께해도 될 것 같아요.
참고로 저희를 관찰한다 해도 관리자 단테 씨가 사용하는 기술은 K사 인플의 재생과는 궤를 달리하는 복원의 영역이에요.
A week, Narcos. That's crazy. I've always wanted to try Limbus, but like, A, haven't had time, and B, was really put off by the combat. But if I didn't have a stream behind me, then I think I probably would have been put off by the combat. To be totally honest, I think if I would have probably dropped it on the first day that we started playing it, because I would have just been like, this combat is not it, and I don't feel the urge to learn it. But I kept going and I kept going, and I kind of just got there. I kind of just forced myself to like it, and now it's actually kind of fun.
그런 짓은 하지 않아요. 전 소화시키지도 못할 것을 억지로 먹는 타입은 아니라서요.
당신 같은 경우는 전투에 능한 부하들을 보내는 게 일반적일 텐데 구태여 최전선이라 표창이라도 받고 싶은 건가?
아니요, 그곳엔
Dongrang is a weird dude. He is so strange.
놓고 온 것들이 제법 많거든요. 연속 3년 우수상 받은
And that's really saying something from the band that we have gathered here.
연구실 확장 기념 사진이랑 또 뭐 있어?
You will like the combat.
삼조씨.
Now I'm busting from Air Assault S3. Damn straight I am, Crispiness. Damn straight. Dongrang is actually him. Yep. Whatever him is, Dongrang is that.
비밀 문서가 있었습니다.
Yeah, unbelievably suspect. Like, so suspect that it almost seems too suspect. And there's actually nothing weird with him at all. Or, like, there's nothing actually that bad about him. He's just a fucking weird dude. It's, like, almost overforced.
아, 맞다. 그것도 빼먹었네요. 아, 그냥 급하게 몸뚱이만 건사해서 온 수준이구만.
동랑 저 자식은 태어나서 주먹질 한번 안
That nerd Dongrang.
나처럼 해결사들이라도 데려가든가.
Yeah, you tell him, Shrene.
슈렌느 씨,
Shrene.
그쪽 부서도 가시는 겁니까? 이번 작전에 성공한다고 해서 당신 부서는 아무 이득이 없을 텐데요.
Dongrang's such a nerd.
동료 셋이 죽었어. 지난번 그 테러로.
Whatever, nerd.
이득이랑 손해만 따지면서 움직이기엔 나도 많은 걸 잃었다는 소리야.
슈렌느 씨, 그렇다면 저 해결사분들 출장 비용은 슈렌느 씨 부서에서 지급해주는.
아, 언제까지고 재수 없는 놈들이네 진짜.
탈환해야 할 로보토미 지부는 이곳에.
They're not gonna win Department of the Year now, are they? Christ.
다 같이 이동.
Not with that attitude.
아, 여러분들이 타고 온 버스 저도 한번 타보고 싶었는데 아쉽네요.
You're not coming anywhere near our bus. I don't want to think about what you might do to our bus,
다음에
Dongrang.
태워드리겠습니다. 얼른 출발하시죠.
어? 누구 마음대로?
This mission felt particularly tumultuous.
그래서 말이야.
I wonder why.
다음에 이렇게 말한
Nah, Dongrang seems pretty normal. He's just a guy. Long-time players of the server, I mean, it was something about a while since every Europe unit after... Oh, that was... Sorry. Cthulhu's. Cthulhu. Sorry, guys.
올인.
Yeah, sorry. I was reading Derpy Bug Derp's message. I didn't realize he was replying to you. So I just glanced at the screen. I was like, oh, you're replying to Cthulhu.
없던 멀미가 생겼다고.
Sorry about that. Didn't mean to excite you, you know.
도리도리 포크만한 게 없죠. 죽치고 슬롯 머신을 하는 놈들은 죄다 머저리예요.
Hope you're doing all right, by the way, Cthulhu.
뭐야? 슬롯 머신에 뭐 뒤가 구린 거라도 있는 거야?
이건 진짜 아무에게도 안 알려준 정보인데.
잠깐, 좀 더 자세히 말해봐.
Things are lively this time around. DLI. She says she doesn't like it. Oh, don't like it. She says she doesn't like it, whispered Sinclair. I whispered back to him saying, I know. Oh, we're learning. Dante's learning. Dante. He's learning the acronyms. Age of Humanity.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Surely we've solved everything we need to solve in this district now. Maybe we could just leave and go to another district. Group remained consistently noisy until the moment we arrived.
고요 속에서 우아하게 예술이 피어나야 하거늘.
Excuse me, Rishi?
어느 팀에나 재수 없는 놈들이 설치는 건 여전하지.
동감이다. 의뢰를 수행하려 온 건지 놀러 온 건지 툭하면 긴장감 풀려서는.
하지만 적어도 이곳에 환상체들은 없을 거예요. 불행 중 다행이랄까요?
Why does this person keep talking to me?
사실 처음에 환상체라는 것들을 보았을 땐 충격의 연속이었어요. 참 하이브리드 했다고나 할까요? 사람의 무의식을 이용한 신에너지 개발이라니. 저로서는 상상도 못할 발상이었으니까요. 이제 평범하고
I was literally thinking him myself. I was like,
인간의 시대는 끝나가고 있다고 생각해요. 지금은 최우수한 두뇌의 시대죠. 그걸 마음으로 깨달은 자들은 아직 많이 없기도 하고요.
What's an age of humanity?
그러니 당신들이 합류해줘서 제가 얼마나 기뻤는지 모를 거예요.
Well, thanks for answering our question. I wish we could talk. Some one-sided conversation that was. Much worse than the ones I have with Virgilius. Yeah, this guy like talks to us as if we're talking to him, but just like imagines the way that he would like us to respond to him. It's really, really weird. Dongrang mastered the TikTok language. Dongrang hasn't mastered shit. He's just talking with himself. Was it even a conversation if one of us never communicated their thoughts to the other? He understands. This guy's actually so creepy. I think you're the only one here who has to keep his mouth shut. Yeah, that's it. He's just like, he doesn't care what the other person he's talking to is even saying. Yeah, he's like that with everyone. Right. Let's make some magic happen. We need the gloom. Probably take the entertainment here. Well, I think we take the envy. We could counterattack. Probably should counterattack. Better than taking the odds. Thank you for the roses. Much appreciated. Always much appreciated. A rose for all of you. Fine fellows. Kind of need another envy. But we would have to take quite bad odds, I think. Could maybe take the envy here. I think I'd rather take the envy here though. Slightly worse odds. Yeah, we want the pride. Pride takes us to Pathos Marthos. This is only one wave, right? Yeah, we're good. We're doing okay. Definitely use Pathos Mathos there. We do have Body Sack. I don't think we need to use it here. We're better off getting the Sloth. I think he can take the hit. He's fine. All sack incoming. No, there's no... Look. It's called a body sack, okay? Like, no doubt the body has like a 50-ish% chance to have balls, right? But like, there's no guarantee it's a ball sack. I entertain... I'm surprised I entertain anyone, Nokia, to be honest with you. Trying to comprehend the chat and remembering how Twitch chat works in the stream. It's fine, you'll get there, Cthulhu, you'll get there. That smack definitely has balls in it. The guy swinging it does, that's for sure. Heathcliff's a nice guy, really. He's just a bit misunderstood, you know? We need entertainment. I think we do that. Seems good enough. I think we turn the tide on this one.
쉽네. 먼저 간다.
순조로운 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
탈론들은 안 보이네요.
안심해. 재생 앰플은 넉넉히 가져왔으니까 살인 기계들이 날뛰어도 괜찮아.
Enormous noise buzz from the stop machines.
자, 다들 들리나? 우리가 혹시라도 겁먹고 튄
What the hell is going on here?
열받아서 목소리로나마 전화.
Why don't I laugh? I don't actually understand how I'm entertaining to anyone. I have massive imposter syndrome in that respect. Like, I don't see why anyone would find what I do entertaining. JD's yep. I'm on to Heathcliff, don't you worry. What is going on here?
긴장감을 가속하기 위한 침묵. 좋아.
Who is this weirdo?
바로 너희는 무가치한 지렁이라는 거야.
Okay, he didn't sound like particularly scathing with this comment.
그래, 바로 그거야. 너희는 그저 지렁이라고.
I don't feel too insulted.
맥 빠지는군. 기껏 집중하고 있었더니.
Here's like, I'm out. I'm going for a smoke. He approached the speaker with a grumble, scratching the back of his head. Wait, Gregor! After playing the voice, the machine suddenly starts to heat up and inflate.
온도가 비정상적으로 상승하며 부품이 팽창하고 있어요.
그렇네요.
I forgot this guy was with us.
압력 폭발의 전조 증상이죠.
맞아요. 그리고 그렇다는 말은
아이씨, 그 정신 나간 기계에서 당장 떨어지라고!
See, Heathcliff cares about us. He's a caring guy. He could kick Gregor away from the machine. He's a hero!
시간도 얼마 없었을 텐데 함정까지 정성스럽게 설치했나 보네요. 존경스럽네요. 이렇게 된 거 설계자 얼굴을 꼭 보고 싶을 정도예요.
Are all researchers like that? This really doesn't feel like the time for admiration.
숙명이죠.
Heathcliff, throughout all of the cantos, keeps showing glimpses of actually how much he cares. Like, as much of a brute as he is, he shows all these glimpses of like. He actually seems like quite a caring guy. Like, underneath it all, it's all bravado. Like, he wants to help people and stuff. Maybe even as much as Don Quixote does. Just has a very different way of expressing it.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
We are 3 levels down here. We on waves? No, we're good. Just one wave. Don Quixote? How should I pronounce it? How should I pronounce it, Breadstick? It's fine, okay. Am I mispronouncing it? Sorry if I am. No?
Don Quixote.
Don Quixote.
Ah, is it? Are you meant to pronounce the H?
Don Quixote. Don Quixote.
I was just copying how it was pronounced in the text. Don Quixote. Did I pronounce it like that? I can. I don't mind. I don't like mispronouncing things. No one picked me up on it before, so.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I'm a baguette, not a loaf. What? Delicious breadsticks. I just recently learned my childhood's best friend's dog was not named Kiyoshi, but Kiyoshi. And her mom just couldn't pronounce the name correctly. Ah! So should I pronounce it Quixote? Because like, I find it difficult with Japanese pronunciations because obviously this is a folklore character, right? Don Quixote is like some Spanish guy. Unfortunately, that's as far as my thing goes. But like, they pronounce it Quixote in the text, so I was thinking that maybe I should pronounce it that way. Yeah, Quixote. Quixote, sorry. Yeah, they don't pronounce the H in the text, but presumably that's because of, sorry, not Japanese, the Chinese pronunciation. Chinese? Korean pronunciation. Fuck. Now look what I've done. Yeah, Korean. I got there, guys, I got there. It's because one of the games I play is fucking... one is from China, one is from Japan. I'm just used to saying it. Apologise. I think we need to ego here, do we not? We're not in a great place. We probably need to ego this. I don't think we can afford to get staggered more than we are already. We can take our chances with that. It's slightly below odds. Here I think we have the body set.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Mr. Worldwide, that's me, you know, I'm a jet setter. Well, Heathcliff, that is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. We had some very, very, very bad clashes though. Gonna have to take Sloth at the end. We're not in like a terrible place in terms of sanity. We're actually doing fine for sanity. can't path the Smarthos, so don't have much choice there. We probably need to do that. I should have taken one more sloth because we use a sloth from chains. There's others. That's my mistake. Now we don't have enough to path the Smarthos next turn. I miscounted. Losing as at Classic in Classic getting the what Cthulhu? Did that statement make any sense to anyone? Am I being dumb? That did make sense. Okay, shit. Guess I'm just being a fool. May Assault is taps out because of chains. We could chains again. I don't think that would be unreasonable. And we can either... Defending doesn't get us there. Right. I guess we have no choice but to take that. We might still be able to win this. Maybe. May Assault is going to die this turn. Ishmael lost her. Pretty good clash. That is unfortunate. Unfortunately, I don't think they're quite low enough. With her staggered, I think we are just dead. Oh well. We can try again. We got a little bit shafted there. Oh, the classic literature is getting the classic emote. Classic should be... Yeah. Sometimes it's confusing in chat. The emotes can get me confused sometimes, like, because they... Especially when they're on, like, small words, like, lower capitalized words. Lower caps words. I'm just like, what? I miss people's messages as well, sometimes when they're saying hi and yo and stuff. Because they just look like an emote to me and I'm just like, my old brain. Got a duck emoji when I wasn't expecting it. Yeah, the emotes sometimes, they throw me off completely. But people love them. I tried changing them back once and people fucking rioted. I was like, okay, I'm sorry. I tried like changing them to capitalized letters and stuff. Hello, Fox. I'm already packed. Apocalypse, I've been packed for years. Damn, we lost that clash? We're getting robbed out here. We need one of everything right now. We're not getting to either next turn. Oh, wait. Yeah, we can't get there to any actual ego next turn. Might as well take the better attack. Congratulations, Sway Sway! My packing, I gotta say, it's pretty small. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. We are okay for MB. We don't have Pathos Marthos. I think we'll probably try to contest that hit. And then defending this one. This is considerably more damage. I think we do take the damage here. Worst it is to lose one clash, yeah, because of all the extra effects and stuff on the attacks, I imagine. I think we're just taking damage. Blue has a surprisingly bad clash there. He actually lost all of his sanity. I don't know why. I'm not sure exactly what caused him to lose all his sanity there. He must have got hit by something. I guess we evade. Not great. Entertainment to get a bit of sanity back. Still more of a losing hit though. I guess we take the clash that we can actually win. Could change it. I don't know if that's great here though. Yeah, no sanity on the robots. Whoa! That's an awful lot of damage. We are double staggered this turn.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Probably gonna have to take some hits here, are we not? Yeah. Wow. Oh no. Wow, she got 100 to 0. That's rough. Okay. Well, I thought that was looking pretty good, but it was not. We got really chopped there. We can't really afford to lose clashes here. We can probably chain together body sacks for a few turns. This one is really good already. Honglu can't really do much about that. He's got to evade. We don't have Honglu's ego.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Get him in the bag! You remember these robots? They're being mean. They're being mean to me. It's okay, we got Heathcliff on board. He's popping off. His other clash is an evade. Ah, he didn't have to do it. Perfect. Heathcliff! What a guy. Yeah, he does extra damage. They're all bludgeoning weak. Blunt weak.
작동이 멈추면 아까처럼 폭발하는 거 아닐까요?
As we suspected, the holding machine began to play an ominous noise.
너희가 내 기계를 두 번째로 죽인 거네.
Yes. Who are you?
어디 보자. 너희는 바닥을 기어다니는 것밖에는 할 줄 아는 게 없는 바퀴벌레야.
She sounds so uninvested and emotionally detached.
괜찮아, 괜찮아. 이런 걸로 울컥하지 마, 그래.
별 생각 안 했어.
그러니까 그렇게 계속 발발발 기어다니기만 하라고. 바닥에 몇만 속 편하게 기어다니면 하늘 따위 올려다볼 필요도 없잖아.
They're right. Yeah, they're right.
파악했다. 작동을 멈추면 자동으로 녹음된 목소리가 재생된 후 수초내로 폭발한다. 무슨 의도로 제작되었는지는 불명이나 기계들은 모두 동일한 메커니즘으로 구성되어 있다.
미리 녹음했다. 이건 예상 못했는데.
동네방네 놀림거리구만, 벌레 아저씨.
Buggy bloke.
온 세상에 억지를 부려가며 놀려대니 어리다 빠지네.
And you sound so bothered by it, Gregor.
반응이 맛이 없네. 응? 뭐야? 너 왜 그래?
What's the matter, Ishmael?
Fucking clankers.
Are you alright?
Probably.
Fucking clankers.
속이 조금 메스꺼워져서 크게 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 돼요. 이제 괜찮아요.
저 그런데
I should probably be using the base Ishmael ID for these guys, and that is one of the things that I'll try if we run into trouble. Or the robots.
그딴 건 왜 궁금해하는 건가? 이름만
Since she is all blunt damage.
우리가 그 가치관까지 알아야 할 필요는 없는 것 같은데.
I've grown quite attached to She Association, Ishmael.
알아두면 도움이 될지도 모르는 거잖아요, 오티스 씨. 저도 아는 바는 그다지 없습니다. 다만 K사 연구소 출신인 분 중 하나도 이곳의 주요 멤버로 있다고 들었습니다. 제가 입사하기 전이라 잘 알지는 못하지만 그분도 지금의 동랑님처럼 최우수 직원상을 수여받은 연구원이었습니다.
뭐야? 그런 걸 네가 어떻게 알아?
She's just very like gritty. She's a gritty looking character. I appreciate that.
트로피실에서 이름을 보았거든요. 그곳에 있는 이름들은 당연히 전부 알아둬야 하는 거 아니었나요?
거긴 왜 자꾸 들여다보는 거야? 최우수 직원씩이나 되었던 자가 왜 테러 조직에 가담을?
아까 잠깐 보시지 않았나요? 저희 연구실을 신나게 박살내고 계시던 분을.
Oh, it's her.
저와 슈렌느가 입사했을 무렵 뭐랄까 꽤 회사의 유명 인사였죠. 건너들은 바로는 K사 기술의 한계까지 시험해보고 싶다고 하셨다네요. 어느 날 돌연히 연구소를 그만뒀다는 소문이 돌았었죠. 그 종착지가 이곳이라는 말과 함께.
Right.
보여?
Kira?
마구잡이로
Hello?
쳐놨지.
Akira? Is that like, even if that was autocorrect, dude, that means that you type that into your phone a lot. So like, it doesn't matter, mate. Like, you're fucked either way. Like, if you're spelling bandages more than you're, sorry, if you're spelling bondage more than you're spelling bandages, it says a lot about you.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
I would never kink shame Dev. I'm just saying it says a lot about him.
이 복도만 지나면 될 거예요. 그럼 지구의 끄트머리에 도달할 수 있어요.
How's it Epoch, Dev? How's Project Epoch? You got in yet?
그곳까지 무사히 도착해서 놓고 온 제 짐들을 챙기고 나면 말씀드린 황금가지의 소유권을 넘겨드릴게요.
Servers are still on fire even now. Fuck.
찜찜하게 마무리될 것 같은데 괜찮은 거야? 결국 그 테러 조직들은 코빼기도 비추지 않고 다 튀어버린 것 같은데.
계약의 내용은 연구실의 탈환이었으니까요.
Can only handle 3K. Sorry about this, guys. Just checking in about Project Epoch, which is a WoW server, a WoW private server that launched like yesterday, and it's been on fire so badly right since it launched. Way too many people like trying to log into it. This can only handle 3, but I thought they said that it could handle 7, Dev. I thought they were like, we're predicting 7k incoming players, and then it was like 15 instead. I thought they designed it so they could handle 7. Right, okay. Shit. I'm sorry, I hope you get to play soon. I can't. I would probably be playing it right now, but I can't stream it. Not that I dislike playing Limbus by any means, but yeah, loads of my friends are trying to play Epoch. Probably just as well that I'm not, because even if I was allowed to by TOS, sounds like I wouldn't be getting to play much.
계약서를 작성할 때는 좀 더 저희에게 유리하도록 꼼꼼하고 냉철한 정신머리로 작성해야 한다고요.
So I'm still interested in it. It's a round robin. It's like where people take turns. So it's gonna be what, like you log in and then you get logged out after 2 hours, Dev? How does a round robin work even? Like it's like, oh, you've had your hours up. Your hours up. You've got to log off now. Let's get going. Fortunately, I didn't see any killing machines here. However, a couple of unwelcome figures appeared in front of us.
조심하십시오, 관리자님.
That is a fantastic analogy from Dev, yep. Yeah, but they aren't holding any weapons.
무기는 소유하지 않았지만 관리자님은 연약하게 그지없는 민간인이지 않습니까?
There's surely no way they can implement that, right? You are nothing but a fragile and weak individual, executive manager. Thanks, Aldous.
숫자 계산 안 되니? 딱 봐도 너희가 압도적으로 많잖아. 호들갑은 왔니, 지렁이들?
Polishing a megalo, really? Oh Jesus, that's rough. Are you playing Epoch as well? Have you been trying to play Epoch? That's crazy. Small world.
그 기계에서 흘러나오던 목소리예요. 그리고 아까 봤던 사람이기도 하네요.
It's a bit harsh, Akira.
다른 조직원들은 어디 있나요, 란 선배?
그 난리통에 지원군까지 끌고 왔나 보네. 그리고 우리가 봤으면 얼마나 봤다고 선배래?
She's fine. You're not the first person to say that, Chainwolf.
다 대피했지. 그리고 나는 열심히 시간을 끄는 중이고.
흥미롭네요. 급습했다고 생각했는데 어떻게 알고 다 빠져나갔을까요?
너네가 지렁이라서 그렇지. 이것 봐. 고작 최우수 직원상 한 번 받았다고 기고만장해서는 감히 우리를 잡으려고 기세등등 쳐들어왔잖아.
혀가 기네. 감히는 무슨 감이냐?
he
네
does not have
말대로
it.
숫자를 봐. 순순히 항복하는 게 좋을 거라는 건 안 봐도 알겠지?
If we know something for sure, it's that Heathcliff is not afraid to take a bat to a woman's skull.
내가 항복한다 치자. 너희의 계획은 안 봐도 뻔하지. 나를 딱 죽지 않을.
We already learned that earlier in the chapter.
그 잘난 재생 앰플로 치료를 해주고.
Based? Question mark? I'm not sure that's based, guys.
원하는 답을 얻을 때까지 같은 짓을 반복하겠지.
Good chat. I'm not a hundo on it.
그럼 저희가
Not totally behind.
텐데요. 안 되려나?
General quality. Yep. I mean, that's fair. Heathcliff doesn't really mind taking his bat to anything.
당연하지. 우리는 너희와는 다르게 고작 주는 먹이만 받아먹으면서 살아남으려는 바퀴벌레 따위를 목표로 하지 않으니까.
You'd let Heathcliff bat you in the skull. It's an interesting choice, Nokia.
아, 이제 놀아주는 것도 질렸다.
지금 뭐 하는?
그래. 그렇게 당장 눈앞에서 벌어지는 일에만 실컷 궁금해하면서 살아가. 그게
Hey, penguins!
선배,
With an ear-piercing noise, the building was engulfed in an explosion. All that remains is a charred stain. Fuck! Ugh, I hurt a lot.
동랑님 무사하십니까?
단테 씨 쪽 일행이 폭발음이 들리자마자 절 밀쳐줬어요. 그 말 수 없고 눈을
The quiet fellow with the intimidating. Oh, Meso!
저도 구하려고 했습니다. 다만 거리가 살짝 모자랐을 뿐이고요.
아슬아슬했네요.
I didn't realise having vanished would be so slow on mobile. After taking the impact for others, Don Quixote, okay, Don Quixote, and Meso have been flung all the way to columns supporting the building, their backbones fully exposed. Don Quixote in particular was impaled on a pillar.
망설임 없이 몸을 던질 수 있었던 건
Don Quixote. Well, that makes a lot more sense. The way it was spelled out in chat was with a W.
Don Quixote.
Don Quixote. Don Quixote. It must be the faith that they will come back to life at any time that prompts them to jump into danger without hesitation.
어떤 마음이나 정 같은 것 때문이 아니라 그렇죠?
Don Quixote couldn't give any answers, whether due to death or the pointed edge stabbing through her mouth. Meso, you were alive?
관리자를 지키고 회사의 임무를 무사히 수행시키는 게 내게 주어진 일이었다.
Now that's Chad behavior.
역시 그런 거겠죠. 편리하네요. 재생 앰플 없이도 몸을 수복할 수 있다는 건.
I don't know. The ampule looks handier. It doesn't cause me immense pain.
다른 해결사분들은요?
저희는 끄떡없네요.
폭발 충격은 전부 너희 쪽이 받아준 덕분에 이쪽 그래서 재생 앰플을 계속 맞지 않았던 거구나. 저 시계
맞습니다. 제가 철저한 검증과 조사로 모셔오신 분들이니까요.
그래. 나 참 기껏 가져온 앰플들이 쓸모 없어졌잖아.
For some reason, Shona lets out a defeated laugh and drops the ampules in her bag to the floor. What? Why? It's true. For them, looking at it from the from a perspective that excludes me, this is certainly a convenient power. Fatal consequences can be reversed, and the only price is me having to bear the pain. No, wait. Is this really fine? Where does all this time to rewind come from? Oh god. Best not to think about it, eh? We haven't had a weird flashback, like reality warp moment in the last canto, have we? We had one in the first one and the second one, but not in the last one. Thoroughly ravaged by the blast, Heathcliff points at Don Quixote. On it. Waves? No, no waves.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
We're not getting entertainment this time. So we need envy, we need sloth. Release the Heathcliff. Flankers spotted. We would love to get another envy. How bad would it be for us to swap this to envy? Not the end of the world.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
How did guild banks work in EverQuest? There weren't any, Dev. Generally, you would have a guild bank that was just a character. I don't know, Dev. You would make a guild bank like a character that was a guild bank, and you would just shove them like in the most common bank. Name it like guild bank, you know. But maybe they'll have it. I don't know. I don't know if they plan on doing stuff like that. Hold on here. If he takes another hit, he is going to get staggered. I think we're going with that. Counter here is just the protection. I think we take this because we need the envy more. We don't actually really need the wrath very much. And they are freebies. Last here. This seems fine. I'm attacking a block, wasting ego resources. It's not a block. It's a defend. It's a defend. I also can't really control what I'm attacking, right? So I might as well attack it. If I attack it, it puts up 2 stacks of protection. But like, if I don't attack it, then we do absolutely nothing. Unless I'm really missing something here. Defend? Yeah, but like, what benefit is there to me blocking the defend with a defend? Like, it's not really gaining anything out of the defend. I'm just dealing a bit of damage into it, and I'm gaining ego resources. Unless I'm really misunderstanding what's going on.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Why use an ego who is mostly for clashing into a defend? I didn't use an ego into defend. I used an ego into an attack. I used it to clash Aratimes. I didn't have favorable on my skill. And if Heathcliff were to lose a clash there, then I would lose massive momentum because he would get staggered. So I wanted to make sure that we 100% won the clash. I did not have 100%. I did not have 100%. But I appreciate the advice. Hold on. Can't snag Harpoon. These are all fine. Unless I accidentally put it into the wrong ego slot or something. But the attack I was trying to use my ego against was an attack. It was not a defend, that's for sure. Favorable in the most left slot. Well, you were saying that it was a guard. I had favorable on it, but I wanted to make sure that I hit. But I don't think you were calling... I don't think you were saying I was saying you were blind. I had like about a 55% chance or something on that clash. And I wanted it to be 100% because I didn't want Heathcliff to lose that clash. Had favourable. No, I said I did. I said I had favourable. I agreed with you, Aratems. It was when you said I was attacking into a guard. You said, don't ego on Heath. He's attacking a block, wasting ego resources. Defend. No, I mean, why use an ego who is mostly for clashing into a defend? If you had favourable on your skill, you had 100%. Let me clip it, I guess. Like, what? Madness. Absolute madness. Like, I suck enough at this game without people telling me I suck more. Without people confusing me. Oh, we're fine here. Oh, my lawyer arc? What? Definitely not a lawyer. I've done many things in my time. Being a lawyer is certainly not one of them. I would be terrible in court. I'd just be like, can you stop being an arsehole? Can you stop trying to gaslight the jury, you prick?
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
It took me so long, like embarrassingly long, to figure out how to look at people's message history on OBS. Like, because the OBS client is different to regular Twitch chat. It took me so long, like embarrassingly long. Old. I did not deny it. I said that I was trying to shore it up. It was favourable. It was like a 55% block, and I wanted to. But I totally disagree if you think that ego was wrong. I think that ego was 100% right. I would die on that hill. Because like you don't. Why take a 55% when you can take 100% and there's no downside to it? That's not so great. Discussing a defend. Yeah, I mean, why not? It's okay. I don't mind discussing it. It's cool, guys. I don't mind it. I'm just confused because I thought I'd done something wrong. The downside is we take sanity damage, right? We lose sanity points to use it. But like in that instance, what mattered more was just the tempo of the turn that we were on. Because, you know, the fights are short-ish. Counter attack here. Ah! Just fumbling with the UI. Don't mind me. We need a yellow. Marisol, you're up, buddy. Sorry, boss. Take this yellow instead. I don't think that's good though. We really don't want. We want to give Aldous the best chance possible to not take that hit. Yeah, we need the sloth though. Ah. The defense down 5 is horrible. Alice has enough sanity that she has favourables now. I guess we try with that. It's rough though, because like when she's unfavourable, she is getting the snag harpoon malice. Her coin power is reduced by 2. I guess it's okay if she takes a hit. The last time I said that, she got 1 shot. It's fine, it's fine. This is definitely... What is that? I think we take entertainment there. We have body sack again next turn. Assuming we don't get like staggered on our attack or anything. We should have Pathos Mathos next turn. These darn clankers. It's fine. The robots are so far away from taking over. They'll never get us. We do not have Snag Harpoon. We have to take that unfavourable, or we take the counter attack. Probably counter attack there. Still on good life. That is the best we're getting. Is this an auto hit? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need to clash anything with Pathos Mathos. Get him! That's an impressive feat, getting that massive robot into a sack. You tried your best, Hongli. You tried your best, Meso. Gotta get him into shape, look. They're up against the odds here. I understand, I'm pressing them in ways they shouldn't be pressed. This is Pathos. I think we kind of need to chain this. Oh, we actually have the opportunity to, or he's going to get staggered.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
Yeah. Staggered. Oh man. Ishmael!
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
You had one job.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
She's probably dead. Yeah. Was not a good clash to miss. Man, that probably needs to be body sack. Can't afford to lose any more clashes. We don't have enough envy or chain.
먼저 간다.
I never experienced fishmail. Is that an ID? Is that a particular ID? I'm sure I'll see some video of it at some point. Fine. We didn't need him. We didn't need him. We got 3 people unstaggered. They're all kind of a bit hurt. We're Gucci, sort of. That is unfortunate that we're attacking into this. I guess we try to keep our sanity as high as we can. Maybe better to use the egos. Hongli doesn't get one, unfortunately. It's an ID that punishes you for not being greedy with her. Oh, really? Heathcliff? Yes! It's the kind of hustle we need. The last one is unblocked. Very likely to chop us up. Okay. We're there, we're doing it.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
Can we stop calling people clankers, please? It's unacceptable. Discrimination. You bunch of clankers.
보여?
Everyone here is either a clanker or a mint picker. Or both. No, Capisaur, no!
끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
I feel like we're gonna get hard cock blocks in a second by some encounter.
먼저 간다.
Oh, Meso popping off. Just win your flips, lol. Hello, Captain Ahab. Or Garshapoon. What is the origin of your name, Captain Ahab or Garshapoon? You best not say it, Akira. You best not, sir.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Whoa, Akira. Calm down, mate. Whoa. That's not saying anything we can't take back here. We are short an envy. A lust. The body sack, unfortunately, there. I think we take the counter attack here. Grab the lust there.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
The clash of the ages. Right. We're not in the best state. We do have more waves to this, by the way. I'm not sure if we can afford to fail anything here. No, delicate state we are currently in.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I think we're gonna have some serious problems if one of our stagger guys dies. You're in the same canto? Oh, really? I hope you're enjoying it, Captain Ahab. I'm having a blast with it.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
You and Aratem's connected with this, riding at the same time. It was a moment of great minds thinking truly alike. Like a sewer grate, I mean. We're still kicking. We stopped it. We stopped the push on our stagger guys. We need sloth very badly. We take the counter here. I think it's okay for her to take a bit of damage. And she doesn't have a good result there anyway. It's definitely sloth we want, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely sloth.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I can only imagine what those hard mode bosses are like, Aratems. $50-60, that's so spooky. So we did manage to keep everyone alive just about. We should be okay here, unless we roll really badly. He is probably quite close. Nah, he survived being staggered, right? Now he's close to being staggered again. So we can't take any chances with him. So this we probably want a body sack. She has rough attacks here. I guess we do both of these, and she should, on average, win the clash on one of them. These are just defense. One of them, I guess we use entertainment. Does Hong Yi need it? No, he doesn't.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
It's not that I lost, I just had to play a bit serious. Floor 10. Show me the stats of the ambush. Yeah, I imagine they're crazy. Ishmael, you better not be losing that. We need this. Meso tanking that like a champ. As he does so well. We do not have body sack this turn. We can't cheat that. She needs the pathos. Pathos, mathos. Don't think we need to snag Harpoon. Our Gloom is very, very precious. She's still high HP. The flower was mean when I did it on normal. Fox also not a fan of the flower apparently. I fought the flower once, I think if that's what you're talking about. The like flower boss in Mirror Dungeon. Ah, there's two flowers, right. Right, I may not have fought the red one. The rose. Thank you, Bibby. Too kind, too kind. The whale wrecked me. I had to manual the whale. To like quite heavily manual the whale. These are all fine to take. Thank you, Captain Ahab. Really appreciate that. That's very kind of you to follow. We can absolutely still lose this from where we're at. I wonder if we should body sack. Oh, he doesn't need to. Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Should one of these be Pathos Malthos? I think they should. Yeah, one of these should definitely be Pathos Malthos. That's better. That's better. This was. Oh no, I don't think I fought the red one. Aratems. Not that bad, boy. What about healing and bleed, right? Yeah, I don't think I fought that one. You fuck up, it can heal half of its HP in one turn. Ugh. That sucks. It's like if you lose a certain clash against it, it heals. Is that the way it works? Don't really want to snag Harpoon before we have to. Kind of wasteful to not though, I guess. She's getting 3 attacks this turn, all of which are unfavourable for her. We need blue sloth. Sloth.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Kind of love the whales. Classic Nokia. Nokia always loved whales.
자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Yeah, penguins. Benjamin's a beast. Quick Etheria question. Would you rather use Gigabyte, Kia, Bloodbath, Eco Plague, or Jackal Guard? On which character? Sign, Gigabyte every time. Unless your sign is super ultra fast, maybe. Even then. Better odds, yeah.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Even without Everguard, oh yeah, like the Everguard really doesn't matter that much. Ether Plague is still fine for her. I'd rather have Everguard than Ether Plague, but like Ether Plague is still fine. Most of what's important about it is that it's on a Gigabyte, and Gigabyte is what you want on her. Like Gigabyte just makes her move so much. Nothing else can really imitate the Gigabyte. Yeah, no worries, Sarah. My pleasure.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
There's a poise boss.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
슈렌느, 파편이 몸에 튀었는데 얼른 주입하는 게 낫지 않겠어?
I'm just gonna go get another drink, guys. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I apologize. I haven't drunk enough today. Be right back. Oh. Cube. Got my cube. I'll be forgetting my cube. Where are you, cube? Ah! It's hard. There we go. Be right back a second. Thank you for your patience. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. Glupo is back. Who, me? I'm a bit of a frog. Or is that a toad? Edie sometimes tells me I'm a toad. Sorry, just checking that I didn't miss anything. Basically just chatting to each other, which is perfectly fine. He's a toad. He's a toad. Glupo's a toad. Gotcha. Jermaine, you've got shrapnel wounds. Are you sure that you don't want to use an ampule?
괜찮아.
What's her deal? Why'd she get so upset when she thought that she had like failed by bringing all the ampules? She was so like nonchalant earlier, and now like she's completely different. She's weird. What's going on?
슈렌느라는 저 아까부터 멍해 보이는데 괜찮은 건가? 멍하 아니지.
Chet's underperforming. Don't we all? Shame I do it so much.
이로써 분명히 적권. 테러범들은 진작에 대피했다. 이곳엔 우리를 직사시키려고.
Luck, thank you for hanging out.
있었을 뿐.
Sleep well. Thank you for staying up so late. I hope you have a great night. I hope you sleep well. And yeah, thank you for being here. Hope to see you again soon.
내 쪽에선 판단을 끝냈다. 어이, 그쪽은 어떻게 생각하지?
He's just a bit silly. Why do I not want to believe you? Why do I feel like I shouldn't believe you, Chain Wolf? That is nudged ahead at Mason.
그 판단에 동의한다.
무슨 말을 하시는 거예요, 두 분?
이곳에 배신자가 있다는 것, 의심할 여지가 없는 상황이다. 우리가 출발했을 때부터 이미 정보가 새어나갔다는 것이지. 추후 더 많은 피해를 막기 위해서라도 지금 이 자리에서 즉시 처분하는 것이 옳다.
Traitor. I blankly watched as he brought up a concept foreign to me.
우리 중에는 가능성이 드물 테니 연구소. 니놈들의 수하들을 의심해야 합리적이다. 작전은 취소해야 합니다, 관리자님. 이딴 말도 안 되는 노름에 휘말리는 건
불쾌합니다. 설마 저희를 의심하시는 겁니까? 적어도 입사한 지 만 1년조차도 안 지난 여러분들보다는 신뢰 있는 관계라고 단언할 수 있습니다만.
Thing is, the sinners are all chained to us, right? Like, they can't really be traitors, or they would get completely fucked.
아니에요, 3조. 충분히 그럴듯한 가설이네요. 나 같아도 그렇게 말했을 거예요.
The multitude tightens its hold.
당신들
The multitude tightens its hold.
동랑님.
저 해결사 집단들 이곳에 들어올 때부터 재생 앰플을 단 한 번도 사용하지 않더군. 제정신이 박힌 전투원이라면 억지로 뺏어서라도 쓰려들 텐데 말이지.
한 가지 더 있다. 란이라는 자와 마주쳤을 때 저들만이 일정 거리를 두려는 행동을 보였다. 폭발할 걸 사전에 알고 있다고 볼 수밖에.
아이쿠, 제가 유독 직감이 뛰어난 편이라고는 왜 아무도 생각을 안 하시나요? 얘들이랑 저랑은 유독 뛰어나게 건강한 체질이라 재생 앰플을 투여 안 한 것.
We're just built healthy.
혹시 몰라 가져온 진실의 약 하나가 있는데 이걸 먹고 대답하면 믿어드리죠.
Well, that's convenient.
진실의 약? 그 빨간 거? 그런 수상한 걸 어떻게 믿고 먹나?
너희는 선택의 여지가 없는 거 아닌가요? 이상하다.
He's like, if I were you, I'd take the tablet.
변명이라도 하려고 할 텐데. 죄다 수틀린 것 마냥 의심을 지울 기회를 걷어차는 게 나 죽여주세요 하는 것 같네요. 아니면 다 죽여야겠다고 마음 먹었다던가?
연구원이라서 논문이나 쓰는 줄 알았는데 소설을 쓰고 있네, 미친 새끼가.
Nothing says I'm guilty more than personal attacks. Nico raised his weapon and pointed at us.
문제에 몰리면 졸린 쪽이 먼저 이빨을 드러내기 마련이지.
슬롯 머신 한탕하기 특별 비법까지 알려줬는데 이렇게 보답하는 거예요?
Damn, you guys are at like 400. Jesus. It's wild. She needs to evade there, I think. His odds are too bad. Of course, take the gloom there. That is triple lust. That is not really great. Yeah, I don't think we have much choice. These guys have sanity as well, so if we give them any ground, they will only get stronger. Yeah, I hate to see it. We need MV here. It's too hard for us to get though. Probably have to take a counter attack on one of these. Then we get another from here.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Oh, that was a rough round. That was a very, very rough round. Okay. Been one a day, sitting around 500 something. Crikey. You guys have everything that you like, everything on your account. You have like everything. You guys who are like really experienced in the game. We don't have the gloom for this, or the sloth for this right now. I think we're in a pretty bad place here. Yep. We just had such a bad round there.
재밌는 순간이에요.
We're missing an envy. I guess we take at least one envy here so we can use it next turn.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
$500 should be around 1,300 boxes, and that's almost 2 characters for free. Wild. I love that they give that stuff away. Like, all you have to do is play the game. But we definitely need to use chains. It does still leave us with enough for outsters if we wanted to. I think our odds here are pretty good anyway. She's so low. Okay, change of plan. Oh, we don't have enough wrath anyway. No change of plan. I was just assume we have enough wrath. Never use it for anything else. It's the best we can do.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I think there's a very good chance she loses that clash and dies badly. And maybe actually with Chains of Others up, Chains should hit first. Then maybe she doesn't lose. The chain should help! Ishmael! Yeah, she didn't die. She still didn't die. Yeah, the multitude tightened its hold in time. She's got a healthy like 5 HP left. We are... She's got 16 HP. She's good. She's so good. Oh, that's so bad. Damn. She is in a bad spot. Did you try to counter attack both times? I don't think that's going to help, is it? Wait. That's not gonna work. We don't have any envy. Kinda need to be sloth.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
So we're gonna need to chain Pathos Mathos to win, I think. Aldous, you need to not lose this. Oh, Aldous, no. Don't be like that to me. Great job, Aldous. Oh? Ishmael? Yeah? She's popping off. And rolling an 8 on his S3 is pretty bad. Have him on his first uptide, yeah. Like, I haven't uptied anyone yet from Alex. But his uptide makes him so much better. That's one of the things that we can do if we start really struggling. We have a few different options. She has no real choice but to try to contest this. I think we have to snag Harpoon this.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Spirit!
자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
That'll help a lot next turn because of the bind. Massive bind it applies. Oh, he's staggered anyway. We're good, we're good. Not even close.
좋은 전략입니다.
If Ishmael had lost that clash like halfway through, that blue win would have been super sketchy. Giving advice, yeah,
99% 명령.
my first up tie I was planning on putting on Mayor Assault Romalex for that exact reason, like, because it ups his coin by 1. This feels like the strongest up tie for where I am. Because it ups this. It ups the coin power by 1. Which, when you're spinning 4 coins, like, that is a big difference. It actually makes a difference to all of his attacks as well. They all go up in attack power. Makes his clashes way better. Like, some of these are not such a big deal. Well, this is okay. It's nice that the up ties make the defenses have colours on them. That's huge. Not you. Who else? Oh, Honglu. Because it feels super bad defending and not getting a ego resource for it. Feels ultra bad. Decent values for normalizers, yeah. The upties will help a lot. We have the mats to uptie them. Like, we have loads of these universal shards. We have a bunch of these. We have. Wait, he doesn't have any. He doesn't have any shards, really. That's weird. This is how does shard. Oh, this is owned 2 there. Okay, never mind. I don't know why it's showing 0 out of 20. We have 2 there. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Here's 6. I think the one that I'm gonna have the most of is Ryoshu, who I have literally never used. We have 12 of Ryoshu. Yeah, I'll do it when we get really roadblocked. Since we're opening like loads of random ego crates and things from the battle pass, I figured like we could just see what ego shards we get so that we're using our ego shards efficiently. Because we also want to use them to thread spin as well. Until we hit an absolute roadblock, which I mean may well happen sooner rather than later.
잠깐. 타임아웃이 필요할 것 같아요. 오늘 아침에 먹은 정어리가 좀 잘못되었는지 속이 좀 안 좋아서.
대장님. 그런 건 없어. 다음은 뭐 분이다.
슈렌느 씨.
뭐?
슈렌느 씨가 말해줬어요. 이곳에 들어오면 절대로 재생 앰플만큼은 사용하지 말라고.
Should've told us something. While we're in here, don't ever use regeneration ampules no matter what. Why?
그걸 고지고대로 말하면 계약 파기야 임마.
슈렌느가 그렇게 말했다고? 왜?
몰라요. 때가 되면 알게 될 거라고 했는데.
뭐 제일 간단한 방법이 있지 않겠어요?
Oh god, he's so creepy. Nora made a sudden move. He quickly jabbed the ampule into his unguarded fixer's body like a dagger. Nora is a savage, dude. The fixer tried to remove the ampule, but its content had already entered its system.
왜 그렇게 놀라요, 대장님? 재생 앰플을 꽂으면 어떻게 되는 건데요? 이거 이상한데.
Fixer's limbs began to twist in strange angles. Then some things started protruding through the flesh. Lovely sound effects, thank you. Collapsed on the floor. Fixer tried to yell something, but failed to make any sound.
이거 나만 익숙한 모습이야?
설마 그 벌레 소굴을 기억하는 사람이 그래 당신뿐이겠어?
Resembling larvas or snails.
이런.
그만하자. 내가 너무 많은 사람을 끌어들였나 봐.
뭐 돈에 혹해서 온 건 저잖아요. 아, 이럴 줄 알았으면 어제 한탕 좀 제대로 해보고 오는 거였는데.
I knew she was weird. I knew she was weird. This is just 4 enemies. Okay. We can do 4 enemies.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Here he comes. Yeah, he could put the shit beaten out of him there. That's an evade if ever I've seen one. That's probably also an evade. We do not have any envy yet. We kind of need to generate envy.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
On Lewis staggered.
볼 일이 있나요, 관리자님?
왜? 뭐?
Probably take 1 hit. I think we can try to contest those without body sack. Gonna take the lust though.
먼저 간다.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
We got tremor bursted by them. Come on, Heathcliff. We don't want to be Quaker shaken. We need sloth. I think that's an evade. Isn't that just too bad?
먼저 간다.
I caught out of the corner of my eye what Fox said. Which is a wild statement. It was a very wild statement. One which I will not subject people who missed it to.
먼저 간다.
Damn, I just got ruined. It's okay. She got absolutely destroyed.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Limbus fans do be like that.
깔끔한 전투였어요.
Oh boy.
적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
Oh damn, we're going into our pots here, boys. Boys. Oh shit, did I mean to use this module? It doesn't really matter, whatever.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Now including there, oh absolutely. I'm glad to be here. Been craving. I've seen the depravity of gachas before. Don't worry about it. This isn't really that different. I think we want the MV here, even though it's slightly worse. Grab entertainment. Yeah, 14 right now. Circle. Stun evade. Evade and pray. I think we take the envy. That sets us up for body sack next turn.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Hello, Giga Laser, Giga Laser. Hello. How you doing? Welcome to me playing Limbus very badly. I think we still take the MV here. I think that maxes out Honglu. Yeah, that's me. I obviously haven't played a lot of Limbus, but I'm here right now and I'm having a blast. We're in Canto 4, as you may be able to see. You can probably recognise it. I am playing through with just what the game gives me. So other than She Association Ishmael, we are pretty much just on base sinners. We have a couple of egos from the Battle Pass, which we can't really utilise very well. But we have them. No, I'm not summoning Giga Laser. Not right now at the very least. I'm just going to keep playing until the game like really stonewalls me. And then I'll like look at options of what we can do. I've been having a lot of fun because the combat is really challenging. And will probably only get more challenging. I know it will get to a point where I can't feasibly beat the fights without massive RNG, and that is the point where I will probably look at different options that we can do to get a bit stronger. Because the base characters roll too low. Yeah, I'm pretty aware that like later on, like my clashes are going to be awful. And yeah, when it gets to a point where there's too much RNG involved, where we're just resetting for the perfect run, that's the kind of point. Oh, I think could have just autoed that. Wasn't paying enough attention. Yeah, when we get to that point, then I'm gonna be there. I'll be there. X clear stages. Yeah, I'm not fussed about X clearing the stages at all. You don't have any problems. You think so, Lisa? Even I won't have any problems. Like, you didn't have any problems, but will I have problems? Thank you for following, by the way, Laser. I appreciate it a lot. Very kind of you.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
It's possible, but statistically unfun. Yeah, like, I'm not here to... I'm here to challenge, to have a bit of a challenge, but I'm not here to just suffer, like, pointlessly batting my head against, like, stupid RNG, where I'm just, like, trying to win the perfect first few phases. So when it gets to that point, that's the point that I will do something. Rexra, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. What are we dealing with here? Just one wave. This is not a good spread of opening ego resources. I think this is by far our best win rates. Yep.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Kano 6 base IDs. Hey, I've got to get through Kano 4 first. Like, I'm sure this is going to get very, very hard towards the end. The, like, Chroma was pretty hard. Chroma was pretty hard for me. Mostly because I didn't understand what was going on, but, like... ideally here, I think we need to take the Bloom here. Sorry, the Sloth here. These are probably counter attacks. These odds are so bad. And that sets us up for Pathos Mathos next turn. And also Body Sack next turn.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Really for my success, thank you, Fox. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was. I had to learn the encounter. Like it was only when it clicked that I could interrupt her like rightmost skill to stagger her. Because I missed that line of text. Because I still, you know, it's a lot of text still to read. I was like, man, there's got to be something to this attack. Like, why is this attack so brutal? There's no way to stop it. And I was like, oh. 634X clear took you 6 hours. Holy moly. Let me take the entertainment here. Yeah, Honglu's still got a lot of sanity to gain. We should be okay after this turn, I think. Especially if Heathcliff lives. Ah, we didn't get the last purple. He didn't take both counter attacks. Whoops. Well, that is pretty awful for us. I guess we have to contest these. We just counter attack them both, and he probably dies. We want the Gloom here, even at worse odds. Gloom is so scarce.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Meoso is my #1 Gloom generator. The poor guy just gets absolutely buttered, destroyed. But he generates that Gloom. Yep, that is understandable. I'm surprised that he couldn't take the first attack there. One of these is going to have to be Pathos Mathos. Oh, we can't select like that. That's not the way this works.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Yeah, Mare Salt. A big part of me winning a lot of these fights is Mare Salt just being able to soak a load of damage. He's just there like generating resources and soaking damage. Like he doesn't have a way to make them target him or anything, but he just soaks a crazy amount of damage. Sits there and takes it like a big boy. I wasn't a big fan of the Millie song at the end of Canto 3. Like, it was okay. We're definitely going to want to use Pathos Mathos on one of these, I think. Yeah. We don't have the Wrath for Snag Harpoon. I think we've got to suck that one up. I think we are indefensible over here.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 재밌는 순간이에요. 재밌는 순간이에요.
It's a two-part song, yeah. I thought it was fine. Didn't hate it, but wasn't in love with it. Arthurs, I've cried every single chapter. Every single canto I've cried. Multiple times usually. It's not gonna just suddenly stop. I'm sure once we get to something emotional here, it's gonna absolutely destroy me. It's gonna hit me like a ton of bricks. Oh. We're winning. Love winning.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Crying isn't bawling your eyes out, right? Okay. I was crying quite intently at the end of Canto 3. It was.
너무 띄워주실 필요는 없어요. 단테님 덕분일 거예요.
I don't know what set me off, but it was bad. Wait, we got an ID uptie? Holy moly! 3 upties. It was Sinclair. It was something to do with Sinclair. I think it was I think it was Sinclair's resolve. So like, I get really caught up when characters have these motions of like emotional superpower where like nothing can stop them because like they are just so like emotionally invested. They go wild. And that always really gets me in like anime or TV or whatever. Halfway through, we made it. We are at 33 now. So we are, what, 5 levels behind.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
We're halfway there. One wave? One wave.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Living on a prayer. One thing that I'm dissatisfied with is that dungeons carry all ego resources through stages. Before it would always deplete half of your sin resource after every fight. So you had to think about them in final fights. Now you can kind of just ego spam in story dungeons. Yep, I could definitely see that. The dungeons are very different gameplay to these fights. The dungeons are just like horde, 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 spend! Like we even got to use Don Quixote's red sheet from the battle pass in the last dungeon. From what I understand, I'm gonna need to at some point I need to spam egos to be able just to contest clashes. I think we're actually fine to win rate this, you know. This was a really easy one. Had a really good start there. Ah, I see. We've got multiple waves here. Multiple enemies. Ah! The one time I didn't click up there. It's 8 enemies. We are fine on all resources. I think we can just win rate this all the way. Unless there's really scary enemies that come in to replace them. Our sanity's already too high for them to really contest us much. Need egos for specific abilities. Makes sense. I doubt I'm going to be honest, pure and true base IDs anyway. We've already got Ishmael. We'll see. I think we can just win rate this guy. This battle is honestly easier than the one where he comes with the enemies. Him in waves is not as scary. Because we get to set up our ego, our sanity, before we actually have to fight him.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
쉽네.
What a team. What a team! No, I don't think she is better. I think she's different. I think she's like adjacent, to be honest, Lisa. She sets up a different resource. I don't know if the base bonuses on the regular Ishmael are actually kind of better. But I like her, she's cool. I've grown attached to her model and the animations and stuff. Especially Uptide. This is really good. The shield bash is actually genuinely really good. Base weapon is cool. Yeah, her animations are cooler as well. Because they updated these recently, did they not? Like 2 months ago or something? 2 or 3 months ago? And so the base Sinner animations actually are really, really popping. And if anything, She Association Ishmaels look weird. Yeah, they look really cool now. Like, Honglu has the whirlwind, where he like raises in the air and spins it around and like slams it down like a Dragoon dive. That one particularly I think looks really cool. May Assault's big combo looks awesome. He just looks like such a brute. And all of Heathcliff's bat swings are just awesome, like amazingly cool. They have really great sound effects attached to them. They're all really satisfying, like clunks. Yeah, I love them. Rishi's dash, and I have actually seen that. Yeah, it looks really cool. I think they did really, really good work when they redesigned these. I don't know what they looked like originally, but they look really good now. Like it makes hers look actually kind of bad. Like she's cool when she gets below 50%, and I do get below 50% quite a bit. The poise is like sometimes like very occasionally useful, but you know, just a little bit of poise just by itself on herself is probably not really enough to find her way to crit. But she's like cool enough, she's solid enough, and I like her. It'll give us a little bit of like when I'm having to really min-max, I'm probably gonna have to change between them, like based on damage type, based on the resources they give, because their resource gain is very different. Poise is pretty weak outside of MD. Yeah, it doesn't really do much for her. It's very rare that the poise actually does anything. It just kind of sits there. Yeah. Her uptie raises her poise count by what, 1? She gains this at 5 plus poise count plus 50% critical damage, but like it doesn't up her critical rate, and she's not really gaining enough poise to actually be able to crit regularly. So this stuff isn't even particularly useful. She's also not gaining too many numbers on these. Yeah, she's good when she's below 50%. Like she clashes pretty well when she's below 50. But until she's below 50%, she has a bit of a rough time. Luckily, we get below 50% a lot. We don't really have too much trouble getting below 50%. Way more poise count on skill 2. She actually starts to crit properly. That's nice. But we have no poise support for her whatsoever. Like we can't push poise, so we have literally no other poise skills across any of the sinners. Shreno blankly looks at Dongrang, her face wooden as if she's forgotten how to make an expression.
언제부터 저쪽 편에 붙은 거야?
대단하다. 논란에 신용도 안 하네. 앰플도 없이 멀쩡히 살아나는 직원들이라니. 이런 건 계획에 없었어. 너무 치사하잖아.
Yeah, it kind of explains why she was so mortified that she brought those things.
연구실에서 네가 따라가겠다고 했을 때 이유를 묻는 내게 이렇게 대답했지. 동료가 셋이나 죽었어.
Shreno is weird. 3 of my co-workers died. 5 of us died in that attack. 3 is the number of casualties the Technological Liberation Alliance suffered. Oh.
그리고 너 개인 전산 기록도 봤어.
Fucking Dongrang.
그런 것도 가능했어?
최우수 직원의 특혜는 날밤을 까도 설명하기 모자라다니까.
그 망할 놈의 최우수.
퇴사한 란 선배랑 엄청 긴밀하게 메일을 주고받았던데 무슨 내용이었어? 내가 커피 마시자고 보낸 메일엔 답장 한 통도 없었으면서. 하긴 너는 입사할 때부터 란 선배를 존경했지. 비밀번호도 보고 싶다 란 선배던데.
아니 잠깐, 정말입니까? 이해가 안 됩니다. K사만큼 지도 높으며 각광받는 연구원 자리는 없습니다.
Dongrang has presence whenever he actually does something. Yeah. I quite like Dongrang, but he's weird as shit. Like I like the character. He's designed in a cool way. Yeah, he's spooky.
그런데 왜 이런 테러 집단?
I think they do a really good job with the side characters in this game. Like even the fairly disposable ones, they put quite a lot of work into developing their personalities, and they feel like real characters. You feel like empathy for them. That's hard to do, especially when they don't have a lot of screen time.
전 당신 정도면 꽤 미래가 충만한 연구원이라고 생각했습니다만, 물론 동랑님에 비하면 아직 멀었지만.
그래, 슈렌네. 네 입으로 직접 말해줘. 왜 저들과 뜻을 함께하게 됐어?
Oh.
눈물이 멈추지 않으니까. 너라면 무슨 뜻인지 알겠지?
Look at Rhea, she's just having a little casual smoke. When is she not? Yeah, I was worried about this. We couldn't hear the rest of what Shrenes tried to say. At first, it looked like a thin red line was drawn on her body. Then we realized that it wasn't just a line. Oh. That's grim. Cut clean in half. Blood splashed from the severed hemispheres of her brain as if to convey that regeneration ampules won't heal this.
닥치고 동작 금지. 숨도 쉬지 마.
I'm down. The people who slew Shrenna along with the wall behind her, without letting even their footsteps be heard, were
그림자 속에서 움직이는 반푼이 해결사 놈들. 특별히 그 음반이라고 불러주지.
fixers inanely treading shadows.
그런 해결사라면 지협회인가요? 도시에서 암살만 전문으로 의뢰받는 해결사 협회예요. 저희가 함부로 상대할 수 있는 자들이 아닐 거예요. 물론 얼마로 어느 과에 해결사를 보냈는지가 중요하겠지만 유주 씨만 그 기척을 간파했으니 만만한 5, 6과 따위는 절대 아니겠죠.
슈렌느 씨, 대체 왜?
벌써 떠났고.
Gone already? You cut her. She got cut in fucking half. What do you mean gone already? It's like, I can't believe she's already dead. That's disgraceful. Rishi clicked her tongue and complained about the assassin's retreat, even though I couldn't hear or see them at all.
어이가 없군. 내부 분열이라니.
란 선배는 슈렌느 씨가 입사할 때 사수였어요. 제 생각보다 둘이 인연을
That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I'll give her that.
단테 씨, 보셨죠? 같은 회사 동기들 사이에서도 내통이 발생하고 있네요. 배신, 분열, 동참. 어느 집단이든 간에 반복되는 어쩔 수 없는 굴레인가 봐요.
I'm not sure there's any point in telling me this.
당신은 당신의 수감
Once again, Dorang having a one-sided conversation with himself. I'm sorry? What?
사실 아무것도 모르잖아요. 저도 슈렌느를 전부 알지 못했던 것처럼. 그렇지 않나? 내가 이 중 누구와 연이 있었는지도 모르잖아.
That's she sang, is it not? I thought we already had that explained to us. That was brutal. Still would, to be honest. What you would... Sorry. Still would in what respect? You would have relations with Shrenner's cut in half corpse? Milky Way? Please explain. Hand holding with Shrenner's cut in half corpse. Bisected corpse. One hand for each hand. Right. Looks like we're almost here. I can sense the golden bow resonating nearby.
근처까지 도달한 모양입니다.
잘 됐네요. 아마 거기에 제가 놓고 온 사진이나
Sometimes the things that are said in this chat, I'm not sure. +1.
동랑님.
Yisang picks up an ampule Shrenner dropped on the floor and carefully examines it.
친절하네요. 주워줄 필요까지는 없었는데.
가꾸려.
It's the same.
이 재생 앰플. 아까 K사의 싸움꾼들과 기계들이 맞다툴 때 이스마엘 양에게 강제로 주입되었던 붕괴 앰플이라 했던 것과 동일한 규칙이 난 봐요. 그건 시리얼 넘버라고 하는 겁니다. 앰플을 분류하는 고유 넘버링 방식이죠. 앞자리가 오면 오리지널. 잠깐. 이걸 왜 설명해주고 있는 거지? 오리지널. 이스마엘 양에게 주입되었던 붕괴 앰플 역시
그 본질 또한 재생 앰플과 다르지 아니하였는가?
이 재생 앰플은 뭐랄까 정제되지 않은 원액이거든요. 대중적인 재생 앰플과는 조금 달라요. 지금 무슨 생각을 하고 있어요?
아무것도.
나를 언제부터 알아봤어?
닭들을 사육하는 장면을 내보였을 때부터 연구실만 보여줘도 충분했을 일을 구태여 은밀한 실험실까지 내보여준 것은
맞아. 다른 사람은 몰라도 내게는 내 성과와 성공을 당당하게 보여주고 싶었어. 그래도 섭섭하네. 오랜만에 재회한 옛 벗에게 반갑다는 인사를 건넬 시간은 많았을 텐데.
곁에 남은 벗은 더는 없다고 생각하여.
변한 게 없구나. 넌 예전부터 소중한 걸 병 속에만 간직한 채 구경하는 걸 즐겼지.
그대는 그걸 밖으로 내보이고 싶어 견딜 수 없어 하였고.
벗이라였는가? 이상, 자네는 이 여정 속에 제외하는 벗이 아주 많군.
It's a good thing we've got ample time to handle these encounters.
지난번에도 그 음흉한 색안경을 낀 자를 마주했지 않았나?
아하. 재회의 기쁨은 이미 누렸던 모양이네요. 그리하여 나와 생각한 거군요. 그런데 이걸 어떡하지? 아직 한 명 더 남아있는 모양인데.
What do you mean?
수련내의 밀고로 조직원들은 이 건물을 이미 다 빠져나갔다고 생각했는데 그건 아니었나 보네요.
Someone walks in, exuding a suffocatingly thick scent of flowers, holding a bright golden branch in her hand, an object now familiar to me. She had a worn monochrome photograph in her other hand.
잘 나온 사진이야. 이제 세상에 단 하나밖에 남지 않았지.
아, 여기나 저기나 어느 하나 반갑다는 인사를 해주는 친구가 없네. 사진 돌려주지 않겠어? 안 그래 보여도 소중하게 간직하고 있었던 거라.
동랑님, 함부로 다가가지 마십시오. 위험합니다.
선원, 성급하게 나서지 마라. 황금가지가 파괴될 수도 있다.
판단에 동의한다.
파우스트가 금방 회수할 방법을 떠올릴 거예요.
자꾸 두드려 패서 해결하지 못할 것들만 나오냐. 성질 뻗네.
Heathcliff. Everyone yells and shouts with their own goal in mind. Regardless of the noise, the person with the golden bow steadily walks this way. However, instead of going for Dongrang, piquant and fragrant smell made me feel as though the ground was sinking. She plunged the golden bow in her hand into Yisang's chest. And Yisang collapses on the ground.
기어코 내 눈앞에서 그를 택할 줄은 몰랐어.
The shit is going on here? Yisang!
이건 돌려줄게. 사진 따위 순간에 박제한 것에 지나지 않으니.
Even while drenched in blood, the golden bow still glows, contrasting the golden dazzle. The faded monochrome photograph slowly falls to the floor. So who was that nut job? I mean, thanks to the golden bow, I guess.
그때를 생각하면 나는 늘 둥실둥실 떠 있었던 것 같소. 그래, 마치 하늘을 날아다니는 듯한 기분으로 생을 견디고 있었지. 그랬기에 나는 내게 날개가 있었는지 반푼이었던 것인지조차 모르고 살았던 것이요.
이상, 또 잠 안 자고 연구만 한 거야? 그러다가 객사한다고 몇 번이나 주의를 줬는데.
쟤는 우리랑 달라. 한번 파고들면 잠이고 밥이고 다 내팽개쳤던 거 기억 안 나?
동백.
됐어, 동백. 그래서 이번 낭수료에는 어떤 걸 우리한테 보여줄 참이야? 그렇게 밤낮을 버리고 방에만 틀어박혀 있으면 기대를 안 할래도 그럴 수가 없단 말이야.
Don't know if you noticed, but it's Kubo, the guy from Kanto 1, on the right of the photo. Really? I did not notice that. Yeah, thank you for the info. Hardy spotted!
이번에 나는 거울이라는 것을 만들어 보았어. 그래서 언제나 분명하지 아니한 것이요. 내가 그날을 후회하는지 감기하는지조차도.
Sang! Yi-sang! You alright? Yi-sang's eyes slowly opened. Their lives so easily light. So easily recoverable.
그래. 이번에도 어김없이 시간을 돌려주었구려.
A flash of light burst out of the golden bow, right as it pierced his chest, blinding everyone for a moment. And Dongbek had disappeared in the meantime. The smiles the people in the photograph made at each other were nowhere to be seen now. And Dongran cast his eyes into emptiness, reviewing the situation we got into.
동백은 틀림없이 저를 찌를 생각으로 기다리고 있었을 거예요. 제게 K사 직원 외에 조력자들이 있다는 건 슈렌느와 란 선배를 통해 알았겠지만 그 중에 이상이 있다는 것은 몰랐을 테니까.
아, 일부러 이상 씨를 이곳에 데려온 건가요?
제가 기습 당할 걸 알고 방패막이를 데려왔냐는 건가요? 제 예측 능력은 보통이 아니긴 하지만 예지를 할 수 있는 건 아니라.
결과적으로는 잘 됐습니다. 목숨을 노리고 찌른 공격이더군요.
뭐? 무슨... 아니 우리 동료가 대신 칼에 찔려서 죽다가 살아났는데 잘 됐다는 말이나 하다니.
저희 쪽에서 신체적 손해를 배상해야 할 부분은 없지 않습니까? 혹시 심리적인 문제라면 청구하셔도 되겠습니다만 그건 처리 절차가 꽤 까다로워서
I get the
충분히
feeling that this is
고려하시고.
going to be really fucked. The stuff with Yi-sang.
아니 그러니까 지금 대기하는 말이...
I don't begin to understand it yet. I just get a really awful feeling.
되었어. 아픈 것은 한 움큼도 없어. 그러니 그만두시오.
When I turn the clock, every consequence is reversed. Torn clothing, bloodied stains, even the smallest scars are undone. That doesn't make the cause of those damages something that never happened. Which is why I have to ask. You sure you're okay, Yi-sang? Yi-sang shut down my last attempt to inquire with a simple yes, so I couldn't try again until now. That man named Gubo had no problem raising his weapon against Yi-sang while claiming to be his compatriot.
그래. 여지 궁금했겠군.
This time, he didn't seem to have any intent to dodge my question.
한때 나는 구인회라는 단체에 몸을 담았어. 구보, 동랑, 내 가슴팍을 찌르었던 동백, 관리자, 그대가 배웠던 면면들이 함께였지. 그러나 어느 날 분해되었고 흩어졌어. 각자가 갈 길로 날려 나아갔어. 그저 그랬을 뿐이야.
뭐야? 그뿐이라기엔 너무 많이 빠진 것 같은데?
Yeah, you're telling me, Roger.
여차저차해서 헤어졌고 어쩌다가 서로에게 칼을 휘두르는 사이가 되어버렸네. 이런 거야?
아니면 처음부터 친구가 아니었을 수도 있겠죠.
그저 순간이요. 순간이기에 뿐이라 함이 썩 들어맞소.
He started talking a lot. He hasn't turned into a chatterbox just yet. but I had the feeling that he'd soon become more talkative. I was reminded of Faust mentioning once that he was never really the quiet sort. Are you really sure you're okay, Yi-sang?
언제나 괜찮았어.
If that was his true nature, then this might not be a bad thing. Still, my feelings say that I should care for his well-being. In your recent memory, have you had any particularly happy or painful moments or something like that?
그대, 유독 오늘따라 내게 관심이 많구려. 썩 달갑진 않나. 그대가 평소와 상이하니 내 대답은 해주겠소. 구태여 뽑아보자면 최근에
Nailed the depressed monotone voice. Yeah, absolutely.
낭술회를 했을 때
What's the right word? Detached.
가장 절망스러웠던 순간은 그대를 처음 만난 그 숲. 그곳에서 끊어졌다 믿어 의심치 않았던 목숨이 재생되던 순간. 그리고 지금이요. 변치 않고 재생은 언제나 완벽하다는 걸 깨닫게 되는 지금. 어찌 대답이 되었는가? 이제 걸음해야 하지 않겠소. 갈 길이 멀어 보이는 것 같소만.
As he walked ahead, I could almost see it. Although the wound was perfectly erased, there was still a hole in his chest, wide open, with no signs of mending. Whew, okay.
이 지부에 전파 교신 장치가 있었던 모양이군요.
His phone was intensely vibrating as soon as the call set it on fire.
네. 지금 바로 돌아가겠습니다. 연구소에 또다시 습격이 있었던 모양입니다. 아까보다 테러범들의 숫자도 위세도 더 증가한 것 같다고 하네요.
근방의 소동은 우리를 일부러 이곳에 발목 잡아두기 위한 유인책이었나? 니놈들의 내통만 아니었다면 충분히 예방할 수 있었던 일이다.
I just lashed out in frustration.
조금 낯설긴 하네요. 로보톰이 지부에 와서 환상체 하나 마주치지 못하고 가는 건 처음인 것 같아서요.
Yeah, we haven't fought any abnormalities down here. It's a good point. Kanto is called the Unchanging. It fits Yi-sang pretty well. Yeah, I don't think the Yi-sang is one of the sinners that we know basically nothing about prior to this Kanto, like at all. They barely even interject. Like they're just completely silent a lot of the time. It's really interesting to just find out little bits and pieces. He's obviously a very withdrawn character.
구체적인 건 직접 봐야 알겠지만 환상체를 알로
And I'm sure there is a terrifying reason behind that.
그 이상의 기술도 보유하고 있을 거라는 건 분명합니다.
I think the general OST in this game is just very, very high quality.
이거 조심해야 할 것 같은데 동랑 씨. 파우스트 씨는
One of the best lines in Kanto 2 when they were all forced to dance. I don't remember it off the top of my head, Milky Way. One of your favorite video game OSTs? I can believe it. It's got a really good soundtrack to it.
어떻게든 될 거예요. K사에서 제일 가는 연구원이랑 그보다 우수한 도시에서 제일 가는 천재 둘이 함께 하잖아요.
Level 29? Insufficient and careful in? Oh my word. Well.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
As soon as we got back to the lobby, we could see panic-struck employees run before Dongrang and Sanjo.
동랑님, 잠깐.
I'm so glad we're back in the safety of K-Court where nothing bad ever happens.
다들 얼굴이 시퍼렇게
True Eden. The situation looks pretty tense. It's kind of awkward to stand still like this. As I meandered in the lobby, murmuring meaningless things to myself, Don Quixote scuttled to a shelf.
이곳에 꽂혀 있는 이 책들은 무엇인가? 그림이 반짝반짝하오.
Thanks, Don Quixote. Sounding a merry hum, she picked up a storybook. I peeked at the book she opened. Yisang also turned his gaze toward the book, possibly bothered by something about it. Soon a golden haze unfolded.
모두가 고개를 떨군 채 땅을 바라보며 살던 시대에 하늘을 바라보며 사는 이가 있었습니다.
Once upon a time when everyone had their heads down and eyes fixed on the ground, there's a person who looked up at the sky.
그 눈에 들어온 것은 하늘에 반짝이는 별들.
And their eyes were twinkling stars.
이름도 없고 누구도 봐주지 않던 별들을 이어가며
Connecting the nameless stars no one else would look at.
이름을 지어주고 내키는 대로 이야기를 만들곤 했습니다.
The person gave them names and made up stories for them as they liked.
이야기라는 것은 끝이 없는 실타래와도 같아서
Stories are the skeins of thread without an end.
의미 없음 속에서 의미를 찾고자 엮고 그려내니까요.
Are drawn and woven together in an effort to find meaning from meaninglessness.
세상에 담겨있는 기쁜 이야기와 슬픈 이야기들은 언제나 밤하늘에 맴돌았습니다.
All kinds of stories in the world, happy and sad, circled in the night sky.
그러다 어느 날 그의 가족이 매우 큰 병에 걸려 죽음을 앞두게 되었습니다.
Then one day, the person's family fell deeply sick, their life nearing its end.
그는 여느 날처럼 하늘을 향해 그 슬픔에 관한 이야기를 하였습니다.
Like any other day, the person spoke into the sky about the grief they felt.
그러자 그의 머리 위로 물방울이 떨어졌습니다.
A droplet of water fell onto the person's head.
위를 올려다보니 별자리가 그에게 말을 걸고 있는 게 아니겠어요?
Looking up, the person found the constellation talking to them.
내게 이름을 붙이고 이야기를 만들어준 자야. 나는 너를 통해 지상에 던져지고 시간에 떠밀려져 세상을 느낄 수 있었단다.
Dear person who named me and gave me a story, thanks to you, I was cast onto the land and pushed by the flow of time, feeling the world in full.
별은 본래 소망을 이뤄줄 수 있다는 거
Did
알고
you-
있니?
Did you know that stars can grant wishes?
내가 내리는 눈물이 네 아픔을 씻겨내어 줄 거란다.
The tears I shed will clear you of your pain.
그리고 나서 세상엔 하루 반나절 동안 비가 내렸습니다. 그 비를 맞은 자들은 모두 씻은 듯이 나았습니다. 병을 앓던 그의 가족도 건강을 되찾았답니다.
Sorry. The person's ill family recovered to health too.
이제 그와 그의 가족들, 도시의 사람들은 매일 밤마다 다 같이 하늘을 보며 행복에 대한 이야기를 계속한다고 합니다.
Since then, the person and their family, as well as all the residents of the city, have looked up at the sky and talked about happiness every night.
그래서였군요. K사의 고유 문화 중 하나가 매년 특정 달의 밤에 비가 오면 사람들이 우산 없이 밖으로 나가서 비를 맞는 거랬는데. 설마 또 저만 아는 사실인가요? 아직까지도 K사 둥지와 뒷골목을 여행하는 자를 위한 안내서 책자 안 읽은 거예요? 아무도?
아, 그거.
I'm sure that is going to have some kind of impact later on.
재지급 받아야 하는데.
로자 씨는 지금 이 상황에서 농담이 나와요?
Rosie didn't look like she was joking at all, but Ishmael seemed unaware of it.
그런데 이 이야기 재생 앰플이랑도 맥락이 비슷해 보이지 않나요? 비를 맞으면 씻은 듯이 건강해진다는 게
그 별에서 내리는 비라도 담아서 만들었다는 거야?
아니, 그 전에 물 같은 게 아니라
Tea?
나노 로봇이라며.
What tea? What do you think, Faust?
전 연구자예요. 은유보다는 사실에 입각해서 판단하는 걸
Of
선호하는
course you do.
뜻이죠.
Shut up, Faust.
이러한 소위 별구름의 관측과 해석의 영역은 저보다는 이상 씨가 더 잘할지도 모르겠네요. 그이는 같은 연구자일 테지만 저와는 또 다르니까요.
어서 올라가 봐야겠어요. 상황이 많이 심각한 것 같네요. 이번엔 연구실이 아니라 실험실까지 들이닥친 모양이더라고요.
어? 그런데 여기는 너무 평화롭지 않은가? 도망치는 자가 없다만.
대피 명령은 내려진 것 같습니다. 다만 지난번에 여러분도 보았다시피 대피를 이미 한 적이 있어서요. 주 70시간 근무 제도에 지장이 갈 수도 있어서.
It's like a really bad feeling that something bad is going to happen or is.
이해가 안 되는 건 어떻게 습격할 수 있다는 거지? 누군가에게 들키지 않고 실험실로 바로 진입이 가능한 구조는 아니라 보았다만.
시간이 없으니까 올라가면서 설명하죠.
이의, 우리가 같이 올라가야 하는 이유 한 가지만 대봐.
계약 조건은 완수했다.
70-hour work week. Wait, who has a 70-hour work week? Which poor soul has a 70-hour work week? You do, Chainwolf.
맞아요. 그런데 황금 가지를 들고 싶어도 눈앞에서 빼앗겨 버렸잖아요.
Oh, the logs. The guys at K-Corp, they have a 70-hour work week, really. Damn, that's rough.
이거 맞는 거야? 저기 계약서엔 뭐라고
It's only 10 hours a day. It's no problem.
글쎄요. 제가 법조계 쪽으로는 약해서.
I haven't been very good at reading the logs.
삼태.
삼조 씨 대답하시래요.
I must have missed where it was said. That's my bad. Sorry.
삼태.
삼조 씨.
I've been slacking this week. 11 hours yesterday. 10 the day before. What next?
틀렸어. 지금 대가리를 깬다고 했다.
긴급 상황입니다. 긴급. 어서 올라가시죠.
Besides, this isn't really work, is it? Logs is in history. Story top right. Oh yeah, they might be worried that evacuating again could disrupt the 70-hour work week policy. I don't know how I missed
대피
that.
명령은 내려진 것 같습니다. 다만 지난번에 여러분도 보았다시피 대피를 이미 한
I
적이
remember
있어서요.
I read this line and then I think I missed the second half of this text. Might be worried that evacuating again could disrupt the 70-hour work week policy. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Let's hurry along for now, Ryushu. 10 hours a day every day. Perfectly normal. It's perfectly normal. Show you sangria. I'm out here doing what I love, guys. I'm here a week. Literally a week. Come say hi. Sam Joe urgently sent up upstairs. The hallway that was clean and calm hours ago. Oh dear. It's now turned into complete mayhem, filled with screams and fleeing people. A researcher was crying and clinging to someone who appeared to be a Liberation Alliance member.
제 직원이 살려달라고 하는데 놓아드릴 생각은 없나요? 원하는 게 정보라면 내어드릴게요. 내일이 회식이었는데 맛있는 고깃집을 데려가기로 해서요. 고기 대신 향 냄새를 맡는 건
Thank you for the info.
그렇죠?
That would be unfortunate. Yes. Agreed.
정보 필요 없습니다.
이번엔 빈몸이냐? 너네 싸울 깡도 없어서 대신 싸워주는 기계들이나 가지고 왔었잖아.
He's so weird. Dorang's so weird. Sangria is a really good drink. I'm actually not that fond of sangria. Stop being nice, Romantics. be scathing of Strimmer.
우리 쪽 로봇도 이제 필요 없습니다. 여기 좋은 게 많아 보이는데요.
설마
테러 단체의 적출을 명받았다. 목표는 전부의 적출.
저희 쪽 숫자가 훨씬 많아요. 조금 치사하지만 손쉽게 이길 수 있겠는데요.
나님의 주요 분야는 기계 강탈이었습니다. 전투보단 해킹 특화형이셨죠.
환영합니다. 언제나 당신의 안전을 위하는 K사입니다.
이거
안전을 위하여
Uh-oh. Red light means bad.
공개 앰플을 주입합니다. 120m 이내로 떨어질 시 발사되며 현재 약 49m의 잔여 거리가 남아 있습니다. 앞으로 5턴으로 적군에게 아무런 공격을 가하지 않는다면 조항에 따라 붕괴 앰플을 주입시킵니다.
They're so creepy. Wait, are we the enemy now?
어쩔 수 없어.
어째서?
당연히 붕괴 앰플을 막고 싶지 않으니까. 난 살고 싶어.
현재 상태. 전선 이탈자 없는 쾌적한 상태. 재생 앰플을 받으실 분은 순서대로 줄을 서주세요.
God, that's grim.
그렇군.
저치 또한 자신과 우리의 목숨을 저울에 올려두고 있는
Good old
자입니다.
GLaDOS.
전투를 허가해 주십시오.
Got it. That's horrible, man. Surely if we just kill this, then all of these can go free. Right? Right? Surely.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Is this scene in the city seems to suck no matter which district you're in? Ooh. It's just one wave. Yeah, it's just one wave. Just introducing these enemies. We need pride.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
It doesn't seem like anyone really gets a break in the city. It's just not a great place to be. Except when you're dining on some fine fried chicken. Who doesn't like fried chicken?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
In the bag, sir.
이 안에 담아주지.
Pure fried chicken is delicious. I live in a pretty remote place, but we got a restaurant here that was like actual real Korean fried chicken. It was delicious. Unfortunately, not that long after they got here, they started cutting corners on all their stuff, and the restaurant went really downhill. But those first few months, damn, it's good stuff.
간다.
Korean Englishman? What's that? Milky Way. Talk me through it.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 다음은 완전한 침묵. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
늘 새롭다니까요.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Big food YouTuber who does a lot of series of introducing English people to Korean food. Damn. I love Korean food. It's pretty hard to source here. Again, we live in this like little closeted kind of place in England. But, yeah, I really love Korean food. Surprisingly, we have pretty good clashes against these guys. Well, probably the first time in the chapter. I guess their attacks just don't roll too high.
판단을 부탁합니다. 규정에 따라 실행합니다.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Most funny shit in Silver and Blood. There's PvP where you need to build 3 teams, 5 units. It's like a Etheria. Haven't really attacked people, can 2 per day, and you're in the top 60. Really? Because people keep losing to your defense. Damn. Too OP. In any game where you don't lose points on defense, if you fail, I just set up really shitty defenses.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
60 out of 100. I'm sure there are a few more players than that. JJ cooking streams. I am not a good chef.
재밌는 순간이에요.
I can cook eggs.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I cook a steak.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Isn't watching me make a mess of video games enough, guys?
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
It's interesting how the levels vary through the chapter. Like at one point we were at what, 33? No, we're back down to 30. That's probably a counter.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
There's some stages high difficulty, there's walls, right? So they're like kind of chapters within the canto. How much are we healing these guys for when they hit them actually? Are these healers? No, they're not. They're not like the border patrol guards. We need the lust more. We need the pride. Cannos are released in 3 parts. Ah, yeah. Sorry, you've told me this before. The cannos are released in 3 parts, so like that's why there's difficulty spikes on each one. Makes sense. How long is it between each Kanto part when they start coming out? Is it like a week or is it longer? Is it 1 part a week or something maybe?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Once a week. Got you. Thank you. Kind of takes 3 weeks to release when it starts releasing. Yep, makes sense. Thank you. Holly's a little bit staggered. He's had a slightly rough time. They only have 1 wave here. We haven't made a huge amount of progress on them. Okay, this we need to have a smart first. We probably need to body sack as well. We're in a pretty delicate situation. We need pride.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
Somebody put this robot in a sack.
이 안에 담아주지.
Well, was that the first body sack mention of the stream? Oh no, definitely not. We've mentioned body sacks plenty of times. In the sack! Unfortunately, Honglu did not make it. Come on, Ishmael. Ah. Have not exactly made a lot of headway in terms of damage. Well, Sanity isn't in a crazy good spot either. Also, you know, Honglu's dead. There's that too. I think it's probably more important to save our ego resources and use chains here because we need the envy right now. It's harder. We have to take the... probably take the lust. We don't have that many sources of lust. Does the shield have JJ seal of approval? Let me have a look. It doesn't have action speed on it, but the fact that it just has surety on it makes it a decent shield. Yeah, it's fine. Ideally, you want it to roll something that isn't res plus. I'd probably just re-roll the res percentage to surety, and then hope you get a good last roll. Depending on how good your other shields are. Okay, we seem to have turned this around, just about. RIP Honglu. I think we take that one and then body sack on this one. I think resentment actually procs there. It's rare that we actually get it to proc, but I think it does proc though.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Yeah, we actually get the resentment here. In the sack! Oof. Not a great one for Addis.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
I think we've won though. I think we're okay.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
규정대로 다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
간다. 쉽네.
완전한 침묵.
Just something very satisfying about putting people in stacks, you know?
이오티스 참전합니다.
깡도 없다는 말은 취소해주지. 우리가 저것들이랑 신나게 노는 동안 용케 도망 안 갔네? 너넨 이제 죽었어. 남의 걸 뺏었을
Bunch of book smart sods who think that using things other people made is talent.
맞는 말이네요.
Bunch of book smart sods.
그래서 이번에는 로보톰이 지구 안에서
I also love Heath's sack. It's my favourite of all the sacks. Wait, who are these? What are these guys? The bottom ego sloshing. Oh, they're egoed. Weird. We should probably take that while we can. Just for damage. How much worse is this? Considerably. Okay, we can't do that.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Slushing ego is my cure for insomnia every night. Who doesn't like a good sloshing? Five enemies. Okay. I thought it was 5 waves. I was like, what the hell?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Very gentleman ego. What? What do you mean? Okay. Very gentleman? Oh, you mean like these? When are we getting our cosplay on? I'm game if you are, Nokia.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Body sack ego suit. Oh yeah, the fairy gentleman. Yeah, I remember him.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Who did I cosplay? I've never cosplayed anyone in my life, but I did go to a Vampire the Masquerade LARP last year. I played the Sheriff of London. Valerius. Valerius, the Sheriff of London. The sloshing ego suits they're wearing comes from the gentleman. Ah! That's why they look kind of familiar. Thank God for mobile data, Supernazio. I'm sorry to hear about your power. I hope it comes back on soon. I hope it's nothing serious.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
늘 새롭다니까요.
These fairies got fucked.
어이, 이상하지 않아? 에고란 거 저렇게 계속 유지한 채 남발하면서 쓸 수 있는 거였어? 난 몰랐는데. 다들 알 거 아니야. 에고는 만능 도구가.
I'm glad I wasn't just imagining that. Like, that's the first time we've seen people who are like permanently egoed.
그리고 누가 그러지 않았어? 이놈들 죄다 연구원 출신이라며. 우리보다 능숙하게 에고를 다룬다는 게 말이 안 되잖아.
이건 전투가 능숙하냐 마냐와는 다른 차원의 문제다. 무슨 술수를 쓴 게 틀림없다는 뜻이지.
한 가지 짐작 가는 가능성은 있어요.
Oh yes, Spouse. Would you care to share it with us?
아래 형태로 수복시킨 후 로보토미 코퍼레이션과 같이 에고를 발현하는 방법을 알아내서, 다시 말해 황금가지의 클리포트 억지력을 사용해서 침식에 대한 억제 훈련이나 조건에 대한 연구를 반복했다면.
Oh well, that makes total sense. Thanks for explaining, Spouse.
침식의 영향을 받지 않고 능숙하게 에고를 사용하는 것이 가능할 거예요.
This is Storm. When will wind and rain? Should come back in a few hours. Not too bad. My power goes out sometimes when it's particularly heavy storms. Thankfully, hasn't interfered with stream too much.
그렇다면 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서도.
네, 그곳에서는 에고를 해결사가 아닌 대부분 일반적인 직원들이 사용했어요. 물론 저희가 사용하는 에고는 로보토미사에서 사용했던 것처럼 점제된 에고는 아니에요.
잠깐만요. 황금 가지의 클리포트 억지력을 사용하고 있다는 얘기는 지금 여기 가까이
있다는 얘기겠군. 황금 가지를 쥐고 있는 동백이란 자가.
이쯤 되니 보안 수준이 의심스럽지 않을 수 없군. 테러범의 대장격이 되는 자가 버젓이 이곳 어딘가를 활보하고 있는데.
반박하겠습니다 라고 하고 싶으나 할 말이 마땅치 않군요. 저도 이렇게 쉽게 뚫릴 거라곤.
기술해방연합은 나름 이름 있는 회사를 퇴사한 연구원들로 구성된 단체니까요.
그런가? 똑똑한 악인들이었군. 아니, 똑똑한데 악인이 가능한 것인가?
What a bewildering conundrum! I feel like the entire world is a bit of a bewildering conundrum for Don Quixote.
너무 감탄하지 마십시오. 그렇게나 현명했다면 멀쩡히 다니던 대기업을 관두고 이런 테러 단체에 가입할 리가 없지 않습니까?
원했던 삶과 달랐을 수도 있겠죠.
보여?
We did
마구잡이로
it.
때려 부숴놨지.
We did it. 31. Now we're churning through our Enkephalin. Gonna run out at this rate. Okay, probably not really. We've got 6 boxes left. And, you know, infinite crystals. Infinite sanity. Yeah, I could do it. Yeah, sorry, lunacy. That's what I meant. Infinite lunacy. We've had okay clashes against these human enemies. Much easier than the robots. Yeah, of course, leveling up will give us a bunch, won't it? always get a hard time immediately after leveling up. People are like, oh, your stamina's overcapped. It's like, I fucking know, I've just leveled up. Oh, we're fine. I think we could probably win rate this. I brick my account so much every day in this game. More than any other gacha I've ever played. Because like my stamina's just maxed out constantly. Yeah, that makes sense, Milky Way. Saving? Not really, Belly. I'm just not pulling. I might actually pull on the Art Night collabs, maybe, if it's like really cool. But I'm not really too fussed. These guys need some better egos. My own Keflin is overcut. I know. No IDs, nah. I'm happy with the base IDs. They're cool. We have our ID, our season 1 ID ticket thing available.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
32.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
I like
곤란하네요.
She Association.
다른 곳은 상관없지만 그곳이
Ishmael as well.
되면 차질이 많이 생길 텐데.
동랑님, 알폰소 이사님의 긴급 호출입니다.
아, 혼나겠다. 삼조 씨가 대신 받아주면 안 될까?
이미 그러고 있었습니다만 이제 이사님의 인내심이 경각에 달하셔서요.
안 되겠네. 잠시 실례 좀 할게요.
Even Dongrang has to answer to someone. While Dongrang was away, we spotted an employee who hadn't evacuated across the hallway, nervously
잘
wondering.
보십시오, 관리자님. 위기 상황에 저렇게 기웃거리면서 돌아다니는 졸개가 보인다면 높은 확률로 유용한 정보를 제공할 인물이라는 것입니다. 써먹는 것이 현명하죠. 이봐, 우린 소란을 해결하려고 온 외부 협력업체 직원이다. 무슨 일이지?
그게 슈렌네 팀장님이 아까부터 안 보여요. 빨리 대피하라고 말씀드려야 하는데 컴퓨터도 켜두시고 어딜 가신 거지?
사실 슈렌네 씨는 그래, 우리가 찾아보지.
Very tactful.
마저 대피해라.
Sinclair. The phone noise, yeah, every time it happens I kind of look at my phone. Almost proven that you don't need any IDs except base 1 to beat the whole game. Yeah, I keep hearing very mixed reports, Belly. There's like... Sorry, it's probably Bleak, isn't it? Bleak Cult? Sorry, you have to specify if you would like me to say your name properly. I apologise. Bleak Cult? Yeah, some people are saying like, oh, it's impossible. And other people are saying, no, it's perfectly doable. So it's probably somewhere between those two things. Belly, okay, got it.
슈렌느라는 테러범의 끈앞풀은 제거됐지만 내부 분위기는 어수선하고 컴퓨터는 켜져 있다. 완벽한 전술적 우위 상태지.
I'm expecting to run into some very, very frustrating encounters where like I can't actually win without just RNGing it, and that isn't really my bag. If it gets to a point where we're just trying to have to like fish for incredibly lucky results, then I think that is probably the point where I need to do something to power myself up. Some stages require a lot of retires, yeah. I'd rather avoid that if I can, because I don't think that's particularly fun. I think it's just like, you're just RNGing it. Probably thanks to the pride of this achievement. Aldous sounded much more excited than usual, but no one else seemed to care. So I'll probably take that time to do something or other, to like power myself up a bit.
슈렌느라는 분의 컴퓨터 비밀번호가 보고 싶다 란 선배라고 했었죠?
Kando 6, yeah, I've heard that quite a few times now. So that might be the point where we like crack our ID ticket, and like that might help, because just having like one clasher, like either having Sinclair for just the big clashes, or Faust for like support and various things that she offers. I think that would probably be quite good. Kind of 6 onwards is where it would probably get really rough. Yeah. Well, I'll try it anyway. We'll see how it goes. We have a few tricks up our sleeve before we resort to that. Magic Girl Dom would probably make it too easy. Yeah, I wouldn't enjoy it. A lot of people have asked why I don't pull on the Valpurgis banners. It's like the characters seem very cracked. Like they will just breeze the story, and I wanna have a struggle against it. I wanna feel satisfied when I beat each fight. And I don't care about the FOMO. It's whatever. It doesn't bother me at all. We were told she was in close relations with Ran, exchanging lots of messages. If I really want to, I can wait for next Valpurgis and get them, can't I? Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Own them at least. Nah. I don't care. If we're lucky, we might find a pending email or some other clue on her computer. Should hopefully give us some insight into the Technology Liberation Alliance too. Yeah, they're not like limited, right? So I could always get them later if I really wanted to. Just wait for Valpurgis to come back.
좋아. 문제는 어떻게 슬쩍 갔다 오냐인데 우리 중에 제일 의심 안 받고 태어나게 할 사람이 누가 있으려나?
I had to choose a sinner who can keep a still face and avoid suspicion. May Assault? Wait, no, he would arouse suspicion. Maybe Gregor? Gregor's pretty charismatic, but he does have a bug arm. Who the fuck else? I've seen streamers having trouble with this Kanto with IDs, so I'm looking forward to seeing how you tackle them with the base ones. Yeah, I'm just rolling through it right now. We're on what, like stage 35? But I'm sure the dungeon and the bosses will be really hard when I get there. Takes 2. But I'll keep trying. Our nice collab is the only really truly limited thing for now. I'm having a blast, by the way. Takes 2. I'm having a lot of fun, and I'm getting slammed every so often, but like it's okay. I don't mind losing. And who would this be? I had to choose a sinner who could keep a still face and avoid suspicion. I don't think we have any good candidates. Maybe no. Who's the most normal in our group? If only Gregor didn't have a bug arm. Maybe Rogia? She's like kind of normal. She's charismatic. You can talk to people sometimes. And definitely not Don. Not Don Quixote. No. Quixote, no. Mayasol. Think you can handle it? Mayasol's he's a weird guy though. He's such a weirdo.
지시만 있다면.
Sinclair. Sinclair's the most normal person, but he's got no charisma. He's just gonna like shit the bed instantly as soon as he's thrust into a social situation. Mayasol is the biggest normie there. He's like a fucking Frankenstein's monster, right? This guy is just huge, and he sits there like completely silent, and then comes out with the weirdest, like jarring phrases. There's nothing normal about this dude. He stands out like a sore thumb. See what I did there? Yeah, he just comes out and is just like the amount of time it would take a human body to degrade would be this exact amount of time on average. And I'm like, thanks, mate, Assault. That's a really interesting piece of information. Next time, mate, keep it to yourself. I know I'm letting him get hit. No, I love Mayor Salt. I think he's awesome. I want a Mayor Salt Kanto. I want to know more about this guy. Like, he is clearly severely fucked up. Like, severely fucked up. He has lived an absolutely messed up life. And I want to know all about it. Speaking of getting Mayor Salt beaten up, case in point here. Gotta do what you gotta do, St. Gleam. I don't have a lot of time to read the books, Belly. That's the problem. I've been trying to read Leviathan a little bit, but I have such little spare time that I've been really struggling with it. It might be something that I'm able to get around to eventually. We need an MV. This is an evade. That's definitely entertainment. We need an MV. I think we take that. I think we take the entertainment. We're short of pride for Padas Matos. Mayor Salt's Kanto is just going to be Dante commanding him to overcome his trauma, and Mayor Salt will respond with, "It will be done, manager." Then the golden bow simply manifests. I hope Mayor Salt's Kanto is 100% bad puns that cracks him up and breaks his facade. Counter attack, I think. Actually, we can body stack it, can't we? Definitely take the gleam there. We just take damage here. Dante. In the bag. Ooh, that was a rough one. There is another enemy. Presumably a boss of some sort. Oh no, we already killed one. Never mind, it was 5. Okay, we're fine. Entertainment. Yeah, he still does need SV. Don't know if you're at the point already, but you can spam click or hold down M1 to speed up the ego animations. Yeah, I have been told that, and I haven't really been doing it because A doesn't seem to speed them up that much, and I don't actually mind watching them through. If I had like really long, like splendid ego things, like the for instance the goose one that I was showing the other day, then that I would probably need to skip eventually because it takes so long. But our little baby egos don't really take that long. I don't mind watching them play through. Especially the sack. Yeah, I'm sure there are some that take ages in this game. Like real epic egos. Hang them! Oh shit, I forgot to approve that. I forgot about that.
다음 판단을 곧 결정대로.
Where are my uploads?
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Uploaded emotes. It's hard to make it out, unfortunately. Capping the stamina. I know. I just leveled up. God damn it. God damn it.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Right. I think we take the entertainment.
먼저 간다.
There's nothing to brick. They're just memeing me. They love to meme me. Every time I level up, it's just like, your stamina's bricks. I was like, I know. I just leveled up. I fucking know, alright.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
어떠냐?
Duck Faust. It's just 5 enemies, it's fine. I think we pathos that, she's already low. We have bad odds. Pathos Mathos.
먼저 간다.
Gregor, I think, is my favourite sinner. Ness.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
I love that he's just a straight man, but he's also like got a lot of problems. Like, he's such a like, yeah, you know, it'll be alright. Don't exaggerate it. Don't over dramatize it. It is what it is. But like, he clearly has his own issues as well. Yeah, he's just a cool dude. He also has a sweet bug arm. I'm into that.
해보기는 할게요.
I quite like them all though. There isn't a sinner that I particularly dislike. I think that the whole cast is really well presented and they interact with each other in very entertaining ways. And that's the beauty of the cast in this game. It isn't even about the individual characters, it's how they interact with each other, and that's done really, really well. It's hard to do, especially with a big cast. Very impressive.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만.
You dislike Altus? I quite like it. So the thing that I like about Altus is she's clearly very, very insincere. It seems that way to me, at least, that she just feels extremely insincere. She's just doing what needs to be done. She's saying what needs to be said and doing what needs to be done. But I don't know if she actually means anything that she says or does.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Okay, 5 level gap.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Only 13 people instead of millions, like in other gacha games. Yeah, true. But generally in other gacha games, they don't have this kind of level of dialogue and interactivity. Like, gacha games aren't really known for their stories generally. I think it's a counter-attack. Oh god, that's also a counter-attack. The level disadvantage here, and that is an evade. And this is May Assault getting some small amount of ego resources for the team. Brand Online would agree about gacha games not having a good story. How come, Belly? Can you explain to me? I mean, Odysseus, bro, was glazing King Man. I haven't read these stories since I was a child. Menelaus, all through the Trojan War, when push came to shove, came up with the Trojan horse. That's just the beginning. After that, the whole Odysseus trying to return home. It's a wild ride. Odysseus is Altus, right? Altus's book. Yeah, I barely remember it. Yeah. I would have read that last when I was about 6 years old. So, a little while ago. A few years ago. 1 or 2. I'm afraid you're going to have to take another counter-attack there. Our choices are very limited here. We need Pride. Badly. Can we get another Pride? I don't think we can this thing, can we? We can get Pride there. Yeah, I think we take that. We really, really, really need Pride. The Odyssey had a purpose. Yep. Allegedly. Wuthering Waves Genshin, Honkai, Arknights have nice stories. I would not. I mean, I've never played any of those games except Arknights. And Arknights, I wasn't really feeling what little of the story I read. I wouldn't. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not an expert. I haven't heard particularly good things about any of those stories before. I think we are pretty boned here. We need you to take damage, really. I think we need you to counter attack. Okay, I think these are probably a bit too high for us, but we might be able to get there, maybe. Whoa, never changes. Etheria Restart story is where the money's at, guys. I think we are dead here. We have not made any progress. They have sanity on us. We are down a member. I think we may need to level up to fight these things. Our clashes against these are actually so awful. Right from the get-go. Yeah, I think we're going to need to level up for this. As much as I would happily bash my head into that, I don't think that's going to be fun to watch. It was hard to find a single win there. Well, you should watch Brand Online. I'm not saying they are super good. I never played half of the best I listed. I heard nice things, especially about the story. I would love to watch Bran, but I stream like almost all of the time. Almost all of my waking hours I stream. So I don't get that much chance to watch streamers, unfortunately. But I'd love to if I get the chance to. I of course followed him earlier, so I might be able to catch him online at some point. But did we claim our... We did, right? We didn't finish our X clear on this. That's fine. I have to watch myself sometimes to make sure my audio is working. ER story helped me quit, so it's actually really good. I do enjoy them. Surface level as it gets. Each story is focused on one character that becomes redundant after the banner. I'm generalizing here because I've never played those games really. I played about an hour of Honkai Star Rail. I played a day of Arc Knight. But like every gacha that I've ever played, the story is generally quite shallow. In the games that are more story focused, even then the story is it's kind of secondary to the gameplay loop, right? There aren't that many stories, there aren't that many games, there aren't that many gachas especially, where the story is the priority of the gaming experience. This is possibly the only one that I have ever played, in fact. I'm fully caught up on Wua Story. Oh, I don't understand any of those things. There is a whole overarching plot, was whatever. Sure. Everything being about Rover and Rover's past. Again, brain. Yeah, like Kuro and Hoyo games are made for mass appeal. They're meant to appeal to a great deal of people. They're about accessibility. They're not about quality of gameplay. They're not about quality of story. They're about accessibility. They're just meant to draw people in, and they do it very, very, very well. They just make people feel very good at the game, and they make sure that their content is all very easy to understand and accessible. I have to say, someone is going to come out with a really, really great and understanding statement when they preface what they say with, "I'm sorry, but I have to say it." Genshin has such a good story that overshadows. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm not going to bother even reading that arrow text. Jesus Christ. I understand that. I think Wu's story told in a way better way than compared. Yeah, like Hoyo, it's from what I understand, from what I've been told, Hoyo is considerably worse in that aspect than Kuro, but maybe that's just bias. E3 Jackson helps that Limbus is heavily inspired by literary forever classics, which are the base of pretty much every story ever, masterfully woven together into a fictional world with a narrative. We're being a little bit superfluous there with the terms, but it does tell a very good story, and like I think for me what makes this story so interesting is not actually the world, because the world's cool, but in this story particularly, the way the sinners interact with each other I think is done in a very good way, in a very impressive kind of way. It's a bit for me. Limbus has actual writers, that probably does help too. Right, we need to level up a bit, I think. How far do we go up? In Goosebumps from every single story reveal. In all of the games that you played, Belly? That's awesome. I'm glad that you're into the stories that much. Just send it to 40. I'm not going to do that. I'm trying to get 30. Oh, Limbus. Yeah, Limbus is something very special, I feel like. It's a very special game. How deep are you in, Belly? Or are you finished with the game? You probably are. You're probably caught up, right? By the way, no shade to anyone who enjoys like Honkai Star Rail story or anything like that. Everyone enjoys different things. I've only played a tiny bit of Honkai Star Rail. It definitely didn't really reach out to me, but I know it appeals to a whole load of people for a whole load of different reasons. We caught up. Still waiting for the Infinite Mirror dungeon, sure. Yeah, I can definitely see why people are so caught up in the narrative of this game. We're still 3 levels down, so we're still an attack level down. But we'll see. Try this first. But our numbers there were not great.
이오티스 참전합니다.
Some Kendo stories are so fucked they actually made me uncomfortable playing. Yep. I've had a few moments in this game where I've been like, that's real messed up. And I'm sure it will only get worse. Or better, you know, depending on how you look at it. It's still a counter. These are awful, awful odds. Please, thank you. Altices are favourable there. Let me take the Gleam there. 178 warnings at the beginning screen, yeah. Yeah, the fact that this draws from a world that already had a lot of fleshing out done to it, I think obviously benefits it in a huge way. Because they have so much of that background to draw from that is already made and it's out there. We kind of need a... Oh, we can't get another... I think we take this. So then we have the Pride and the Sloth for next turn. Dear. Oh dear, Heathcliff. We may lose a lot of these clashes this turn. That's a great win for Heathcliff. Yeah, it's crazy how much a couple of levels just make the clashes so much more bearable. Honestly, that's a hard thing to do since they made to make the world make sense. Yeah, and they do a really good job of explaining it. Like, I don't remember a lot of Ruiner and Limbus Company, as I keep saying. But they have reintroduced all of the various concepts really, really well in each of the chapters so far. Just having those, like, better odds on turn 1 makes the snowball so much more possible, though. Like, the fact that we weren't just losing instantly on turn 1. Makes so much difference. I think we do this. We want to unleash the sack, so to speak. This isn't multiple waves, is it? No. So I think we use Pathamathos there. Just to make sure that we hit. The May Assault is struggling for clashes. May Assault just takes the beating on this team at the moment. He just takes a good beating. He generates a bit of ego resources, including a Gleam, which we need a lot. And then he chains people every so often and makes them absolutely completely useless. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta unleash the bag. Like, that's the only way that you can win. Kendo 5 onwards, I was just saying stage level for all points. I probably have to, loser. I think the great thing about it is that while Library of Ruina did a lot for the world building, even for the things it's shown, it's left a lot of things up in the air, which makes you just want to see more of it in Limbus, yeah. Those couple of levels made so much difference. Because this fight was... everything was just a failed clash before. Like a quite deeply failed clash. Yeah, it makes sense. Lisa, it makes sense.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
31! We're gonna freeze it! Meso is great at taking hits. Yeah, he can soak a lot of damage. He doesn't get staggered easily. He does a lot of work for us. Just not necessarily a lot of damage. Yeah, he just soaks so much. It would be great if he had ways to actually get things to attack him, but he's just really solid. Like, I can just depend on him to be able to take hits. Most of the other sinners, like, they take one hit and they're staggered at this point. They just get staggered up the wazoo. But Meso, he can tank multiple hits over multiple turns and not really suffer too much. Yeah, I will. I'll up-tie for him. I'll up-tie for all of them at some point, Belly. But that's my my first trick in my box. One says you don't think you could have beaten him without Mayor because of his ego, specifically loser. I just think he's really solid for what we're trying to do here. He's the only dependable sinner where I know he can take hits, and when I need him to change something, it's so powerful. No, not because of it. Wow. Parenthesis star, tear, tear, swung dash, carry, carry, close parenthesis. You can skip those parts.
중요하지 않은 내용 같아 보이는 문장 보호는 생략하겠습니다. 선배가 말한 게 정말인지 알아보려고.
This is why Meso is not a good choice for this.
저는 접근이 어렵네요. 저도 나름 팀장으로 진급했는데 그놈의 최우수 모시기 그거 하나 못 받았다고 안 끼워주더라고요. 그리고 무슨 꿍꿍이인지 그놈이 외부에서 조력자들을 구했나봐요. 신생 회사에서 온다던데 어떤 인간들인지 확인은 안 됐어요. 개처럼 재수없고 오만한 놈들이겠죠. 그래도 계획은 작전대로 진행.
Maybe that's true, Belly.
그래서 우리는 찬란한 과거로 돌아갈 거예요.
I'm thinking we'll get to like 40, stage 40. That seems like a decent stopping point. We made good progress today.
사실 제게 있어서 가장 빛났던 과거는 입사해서 선배를 처음 만났을 때였지만 우리의 목표는 더 장대하잖아요. 그러니까 그곳에서 다시 만나는 걸로 해요.
I genuinely thought we'd struggle more on these fights in this canto, so I'm happy that we're still making steady progress through them. We've only had to restart a few times, and it was mostly due to really bad RNG. Not like trying to get really good RNG, but actually just suffering from really bad RNG.
거기선 날개가 잘리지 않는 닭들이 초원을 날고 있을 거예요.
The bull was probably the hardest thing in the chapter. The first one. The second one was fine. The first one was really rough. The one where it had ads, the drones next to it. That was really hard. Yeah, that was the hardest fight in the canto. I think we had to retry it twice, but we did get there. It was close though. It was really close when we did win. It was exciting. And not as close as our Valpurgis Nacht boss. That was the closest fight we've had. We just had Ishmael left at the end of it when we won.
팔이 잘리는 사람이 생기면 모두가 위로해주고.
Games does not have guilds or friends lists, right? This game has friends lists. You can borrow units from friends. Did use IDs as underleveled. First fight where I had to use tons of defenses to get through. Yeah, it was cool. I liked it. I really liked it. I had a lot of fun doing the bulls. Both of the bulls. They were awesome bosses. I'm sure towards the end of this chapter we're gonna get some real humdinger bosses. Gonna slap us off our feet.
법에 대해서 배워나가겠죠. 풍족한 음식과 문명, 우리가 누렸던 모든 자원들은 이제 없겠지만 아무것도 없는 그곳에서는 온종일 걸을 수 있을 거예요.
Need friends? I'll be your friend, Simura. I don't think you want any of my units though.
들어갈 생각이에요. 제 후임들은 앰플에 지나치게 익숙해져 있거든요. 비약적인 발전을 거두는 것에 누군가의 아픔과 고통이 깔려 있을 수밖에 없다면 저는 그 모든 풍요로움을
포기하겠습니다.
Main boss of this cancer is, I think, where most people get stuck for the first time. Yeah, I bet. Because I had quite a bit of trouble with the third Kanto boss. Like, mainly because I didn't read well enough. That's probably mostly on me.
잘 지내세요. 그럼 이만 총총.
I missed a very critical line of text in one of her abilities, and that was probably the most important line of text on the entire boss. Why is against borrowing units while doing story though? Unless you're like desperately stuck. Because borrowing units, yeah, borrowing units won't be level capped, de-leveled, so you can just end up borrowing a level 55 unit. It's going to obliterate everything. Very wise advice. Yeah, I missed the stagger. I missed the stagger on the Clash win text. So I was just there clueless how to win those, and it took 3 attempts. I even leveled up past where I probably needed to level. Because I think I could have done it at 22. But like, I just couldn't find a way to get through the first phase. Because I was just like, man, I don't know how to get through this. And it wasn't until I leveled up to 25 that I was like, oh, fuck. I just completely missed that line of text where if you win that one clash on that one ability, it stops all of her abilities, like targeting the person that she's stunned, she's staggered. Reading comprehension is important. Because the second phase was honestly pretty easy. I just couldn't get all of my sinners to the second phase because someone was dying each time to her focus targeting someone. But regardless, at level 25 it was okay. It wasn't too bad. Good work.
아이러니하네요. 그나마 다행이랄까요.
Yeah. I felt really stupid when I saw it. I was like, oh, I'm so dumb.
죽는 순간까지 믿었겠지. 자신이